All right. Hoping that this stream works. Hello. All right, I just gotta make sure that I'm live. Shit. Fuck. How am I live twice? Damn it. Okay. Trying to get kicked to work for the first time. So, let's see. If I go to this link, what's going on here? Trying to get kicked to work for the first time. So, let's see. If I go to this link, what's going on here? Trying to get kicked to work for the first... Okay. Okay, we're live here. That's good. The kick output, however, doesn't seem to be working. Today we are updating to Indev 2010-0630-1-2, Alpha 1.0.1 and Alpha 1.0.1_01. I'm just trying to get the kick output to work because it doesn't seem to be working. Hello, am I live? Because it doesn't seem to be working. Hello, am I live? Because it doesn't seem to be working. Okay, can I mute? Is it live? What's going on? If I flash to this screen real quick. Does it? It just doesn't seem to be highlighted in there. That sort of thing. All right, cool. It says, streaming in session. Okay, we're good to go. All right, let's read the wiki. How is that? Not going to be able to really see my numbers for kick. Easy peasy, but that's fine. How's it going? Drop a chat if you're here. Otherwise, I'll be booting into the game in a second. Every 2 hours, we will be updating our world. That's how it's going to work today. So, first update, 2010-0630-1. It's released June 30th, 2010 to fix bugs in the previous version of Indev. This is the first of 2 versions released on this date, and the latter was retconned to be Alpha 1.0.1. So we're going to be in Indev just for a little bit longer. That's fine. Paintings reverted back to being placeable directly adjacent to blocks. Ain't that excellent? That's just fine. The void now kills players, and signs work the way they used to. A few other minor bug fixes. Now, there's a weird bug in this version where if you mine spawners, they leave behind a model. So I'm eager to test that. And you can ride pigs. You can't craft boats. Ain't that just prime? All right, and then let us check. Yep, I fixed a few bugs in game, and the game is now playable offline. Bug fixes include signs working the way they used to, players below the map correctly dying, and a few minor things I've forgotten about. The big news is that the standalone client is pretty much finished. To download the standalone version of the game, go here. Minecraft.net/download.jsp. To play the latest version in a web browser, go here. Minecraft.net/game. Spend the rest of the week phasing out Indev and Infdev in favor of /game, where all future updates will be, and resting. And a Secret Friday update. Next week, I will start working on multiplayer survival mode. Alright, I think the next update is going to have the Mac fixes, so I'll read Notch's blog again for that in a second. Well, actually really like 2 hours. Alright. Let's boot in. F11 full screen, we're at the train station. Isn't that just prime? Yep. Stand a little higher on the minecarts. But they still don't work as boosters like they should, but they are set up for a future sort of dealio. So, that's fine. I'm down with that. Options. Ooh. Sound on. Just wondering where my game sound was. Cool. So, isn't that great? We're doing good. Doing good. All right, let's get ourselves on pace to... Well, the goal for today is really just to build more rails, I guess. And we'll see how chat goes. I'm a little disappointed that the multi-streaming extension I use for YouTube created 2 live streams instead of just the one. So that's disappointing. I privated the other one. That one should be fine, hopefully. Hopefully, there's not going to be much of an issue there. Let's check out that spawner bug where the model gets left behind when you break one of these. Probably best observable here, but there's going to be too many entities, so I think I'm going to grab one of our items out of a chest to get that started and going. Yep, there's stairs. All right, we just need one of those. We'll do some understacking and experimentation with all blocks, items, that sort of thing, as we go along. Now, we may want to find the other types of spawners. I just don't know how long I want to spend on that at any time, if I do. So, there's that. Cool. I am streaming. What's up? So, does a model get left behind when I mine this? Huh. It must be only with the hostile mob models. And I'm not going to mine our sign spawner because I want to keep that thing glitched. We can't obtain that anymore, basically. So we'll have to just look at it. So it looks like that bug with the secondary model being left behind, as reported on the wiki, is not in this version. Or there must be some sort of way to get it other than what we have right now. But yeah. This eventually gets set to a default spawner in 1.21, but it's going to be a very, very long time before that changes from anything. It's going to continue to look like that for a while. What a bug. What a bug. Goal is to go to 8 p.m. today. It's going to be a longer stream than usual. Mostly because I wanted to get multi-streaming to work, and I think it is working. So I'll come and check on the Kick page a few times. You can chat via Kick or YouTube. Just see what I'm up to, I guess. Craft more rails if we need to. How's that? So what I want to do with this, well, we're going to need a lot of cobblestone for that. But what I do want to do with it is start getting our tracks merged. And not only that, but bring it all the way over to our previous outpost. And then start making a rail system that goes both ways all the way back to spawn. We are 11,000 blocks away from spawn, so this is going to probably take multiple streams. And way more than 8 hours. Even with the power of exploits, glitches, dupes, that sort of thing, it is still going to take quite some time. Also, yeah, don't open that chest. It will crash your game. Fun stuff. We got some more iron here that I left behind. Cool. There was a mine that I was using for cobblestone. Albeit there is also a cobblestone generator, but I don't really want to use that. Unless we absolutely have to, because understack TNT is going to get us cobblestone much, much faster than anything else will. And I think I may just want to do the skeleton of that track before actually getting them to be totally together. Right. Yeah. So let's get a couple stacks of cobblestone. Why not? And then we'll make our way over. It's going to take some time, but I think we can do it. Pretty cool. Oh, air conditioner's on again. I mean, when you're wearing a suit. It's going to get a lot hotter in your room. At least it's going to feel that way, because you're under, like, 3 layers of clothes instead of just 1. Guess I should have not worn an undershirt. That could have worked. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we don't even have the stairs down here. Well, we're going to need a crafting table. Just, ooh. Alright. I need to drop some stuff off in a chest. That's right, I'm full of junk. And it just takes us all the way back up. The way back up. Ooh. I was reading ahead on the wiki. I'm excited for quite a few features that come in Alpha 1.2. I will say that. There's actually going to be a third-person camera that faces the player added in Alpha 1.2. It's just, I don't think anybody knows how to access that except me and people who've read the wiki. So that's going to be pretty fun. Pretty fascinating as well. So, yeah, I don't need all this much dirt. I mean, it's a nice scaffolding block, but do we need all this dirt? I don't think so. And we'll save the wool for later. I don't need it right now. Guess maybe same with the coal. We'll leave the coal for now. That'll do. Should they be around in like an hour from now? So that's fine. We'll see how things go. This is much earlier than I usually stream, so, I mean, kind of to be expected to see nobody here. I don't know how my viewership is on Kick right now either, because I'm going to be at the very bottom of their section, which they're already not that great for gaming. Because it's mostly other stuff that's popular on Kick. But let's change that, because Twitch is going under. It is highly likely that Twitch will not be the same within the amount of time we have left for said platform to be very popular. Yeah, I was wondering why you're streaming so early. It's because I want to cover a lot more ground. I also want to have an excuse to get the 5 hours streamed requirement on Kick, so people can start subbing to me on that platform if they so choose, because it's going to be a lot harder to get to that milestone on YouTube. But also, I just feel like doing more today. There are some viewers of mine that joined during my whatchamacallit, the extended live stream period, where I was doing a lot longer live streams starting much earlier in the day, and they aren't necessarily able to come later in the day. So I'm just trying something out, because I'm always going to be streaming from 4 to 8, and well, not always, but until the 6-month mark hits. And then I'm going to probably rework my schedule around everybody else in my life now that I don't have a job anymore and have to accommodate to other people. That's just fine. It's kind of experimental. I'm thinking maybe do an 8-hour stream tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air as of this moment. I'll think about it, though. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't torch up this side. Okay, cool. So we'll go in and fix that real quick. Alright, that's done. I do like the later streams because I end up watching the streams in the afternoon. They work a little better for me as well. Because before I started working a really early in the day job, I was much more of a nocturnal person. I liked staying up late and waking up late. That was how I was. So I'm kind of reverting to that, but I still end up waking up pretty early. Still, so it's like, hey, I got the time. I might as well make use of it. Though probably you should just be video editing instead. And just... I'd rather be gaming. Yeah. For example, I have a graduation event this morning in 30 minutes or so. Alright. Well, we're going to be doing a lot of mundane stuff today, so I won't be upset if you dip for a second and then come back. Alright, so 8. Okay. Ah, okay, so close. Close to getting a full stack, but I messed it up. There we go. And perfect. We got more stairs. Yep. I'm going to try and dig this down to the void, but I don't think there's going to be a rail system right now. Hey, what's up? It's me, Walrus. Sorry I'm not in the VC right now. I feel a little fatigued and weak. It's kind of a little weird. But I'll be joining whenever I can today. Happy alpha entering. We're not in alpha yet, but we should be by the time my streams normally start. And that's why I have it set to it. Even if, actually, well, we're going to be in alpha in 2 p.m., at least according to how Notch scaled his time for the game. But I myself, I think that alpha begins at 1.0.1 because that's when the game text is changed from Minecraft Infdev to Minecraft Alpha. Right, so. It's kind of whatever you think, though. I think most people are probably going to follow Notch's retcon. I don't know how to feel. It's kind of funky like that. Kind of a weird little thing. Hey, we got more torches. Let's go. All right. I hope you're doing better, Mr. Walrus, if you're still here. Yeah, I'll see you around. Ooh. Right, I do want to just have a regular stack of cobble here for the floor portion. Because, yes, it is needed. Of course I messed that up. I really had to speed eat right before the stream, because hopefully I'm not going to be hungry for the next 8 hours, but if I am, I'm going to have to just tank it. Tank the hunger damage, I guess. Whatchamacallit. It's 9, and then there's 6 for the floor, and we should be good to go. Oh, is the double click glitch back? That'd be frustrating if it is. Freaking. I hate it when that happens. The stairs just work like that. Yo, Shinka, how's it going? I'm in voice chat if you want to talk, otherwise. Just kind of doing a lot of mundane stuff today, so but hey, why not get a head start? Start earlier, do some longer streams when I'm working on the railroads, because that way I can chat for longer, and it's going to be really low energy sort of stuff, but at least it's getting done. And once it's done, we'll be in the perfect spot for multiplayer. So people can go to 8flow without crashing their game by accidentally walking by the block museum. Because that will crash your game post this point. Yeah. Read my Discord messages, bro. Okay. Okay, never mind. My dad ordered a PC battery since mine was, like, pregnant or some shit. And it'll come tomorrow, and he doesn't want to unscrew it and stuff again tomorrow. Oh, dang it. So I'm guessing you're on phone. Then, alright. I guess that works. Hopefully your computer gets fixed. Because whenever the computer battery on laptops at least becomes pillowed, as they say, Yeah, that's literally a fire explosion hazard. You want to get that to a safe disposal facility as soon as possible. And get a replacement. Stop running the device off of a pillowed battery because that is extremely dangerous. That's what happened to a generation of Samsung phones, if I recall correctly. Was it the Note 7? I think it was the Note 7. That was all the way back in, what, 2017? Wow, I'm old. Okay, I was 13 that year, but still. I feel old. It still doesn't feel like that year was that long ago, but it really was. So, there's that, I guess. Web Research Institute. Yes, it was. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to talk and watch the video without having an infinite loop of audio, yeah. Oh. Oh, with your phone, because you wouldn't have, like, headphones in, or what, Shinka? Looks like my brother's in the chat. unless he doesn't want to be doxxed. I don't have to say who that is. How's it going? Just digging a big tunnel, getting cobblestone, and preparing to take my pipeline all the way back to spawn. From the train station, but I can just dupe this cobble. Do you think it's fair to just dupe all this cobble, understack it, to take myself all the way back to that one area? But it's only like 1,000 blocks away. Yeah, what is this stair texture, bruh? Oh, you mean the model? This? Oh, that gets fixed within like a couple versions. It becomes like a weird piece of macaroni noodle instead. I don't know what to call it. The new model. All I know is that the new model that Notch gives it is still broken and doesn't look right for a very long time. Okay, maybe like a few months. When it comes to these streams, it's going to feel like a long time, but then it's going to be like September, and I'm not even going to remember what that was. Hey, Biffy March. Hello, just ate dinner, and I noticed you were streaming. How's it going? It's going all right. It was broken until beta 1.6 test build 3, I think. The reverse elbow model, whatever you call it, where this... It's like, stairs used to look like a cobblestone pane in the inventory, and then they got given their own broken 3D model, which is just completely weird. By the way, touch some grass, man. Dude, I'm streaming till 8 p.m. I can't do that. Sorry. Now, if I had a portable streaming device and could do some IRL streaming, I might just go and touch some grass, but that's too bad. Orb Research Institute. I touched grass yesterday. I think we're fine. I think we're fine on the grass touching. Ooh, dang it! No! I hate it when the stairs. Elbows world. Bruh. First Greek letter reached. Alpha. We're still in Infdev for this version, but in an hour and a half, we will be in Alpha 1.0.0 because Notch posthumously calls a version of Infdev Alpha 1.0.0, which is 630-2. We're in 630-1 right now. Hey, how's it going? Who's this? Wait, am I hearing you through my, Am I hearing you through my headphones or through my monitor speakers? Shoot. What? That's weird. I think it might be some... voice and video output device.
What you doing?
Okay, so my Discord, when I restarted my computer, put the audio through my computer monitor. Sorry.
Yeah.
What's poppin'? I have good news. Hey, glad to see you, David Unicycle Go. It's still technically Mr. Walrus, I bet, or Twofinity, or that little guy. Oh, you got kicked now. I hate Twitch because their moderation has double standards. They punish people without just cause and let people who are abhorrent, who shouldn't be left on the internet, roam free and spew their venom. So Twitch is not worth my time. I stand
What
with...
you expect from a company like that? If they make the money, they don't care. They're like...
Well, Twitch is going through an adpocalypse right now. People who are streaming on Kick are making a lot more, and Kick is a much smaller platform, which is insane to me, honestly. Like, the revenue split is like... They take like 40% of your revenue, if not 50%, on Twitch, whereas with Kick, you get like a 95% split. It's insane how good it is for streamers. It really is the future unless Twitch really steps up their game and fixes everything. Because right now it's bad.
I'm also wondering about like YouTube. What about YouTube, like streaming?
Well, YouTube has the highest potential for growth because the most amount of people are on it, and that's why I started on YouTube. Right? And also, YouTube generally tends to do whatever the advertisers want, so you can have some expectation of what's allowed on the platform and what's not. You don't get all these, like, veiled... Like, you don't get the two-facedness that Twitch moderation's known for. Like, YouTube is always like, we do what our advertisers and so forth want. And then, of course, the copyright system on YouTube is terrible, but it's not the end of the world to get a copyright strike most of the time, because you can just dispute it and let it expire, or they have a new system in place where you can just cut out the audio that was allegedly copyrighted. So there's that. You get 95%? Damn. Keep in mind, Kick lets people make money for harassing people in foreign countries. Well, actually, Johnny Somali is going to prison, which is huge news. I'm very happy about that. So we just get the... Yep. And then that allows us to craft a whole stack. Perfect. Me and my wife are having a baby I just figured out a couple days ago. Hey, congratulations, David Unicycle Guy. Yeah. I hope there's no complications. The whole process goes down smooth. And then life gets surreal. Name them Mark Tato. Oh, the child. Do you think knowing random stuff like that, the stair texture and when certain bugs are fixed working, means I'm addicted to Minecraft? Probably. Kick didn't do that, though. Well, it's because the native country went and arrested this POS. No. Like, IRL streamers are an issue on many platforms. It's like when you get banned on Twitch, you generally go to another platform like Rumble or Kick. I don't think Sneeko's on Kick, which is good because I don't like Sneeko. I think he's pathetic and childish. I think he's big on Rumble. Ooh, there's the Void. Hello, Void. I need to not fall in and die. Well, I guess that would be the perfect place for a tunnel. No, I'm autistic. I can just say it's my hyperfixation. Oh, that's funny, Shinka. Honestly, kind of based, kind of true, kind of fair. I'm not going to say I'm autistic because I've never been diagnosed, but there's a high likelihood that there's something like that going on with me. I don't know.
I'm autistic. I'm very happy about it.
I just don't care about getting a diagnosis just because I am who I am. There's no one else like me. There's no one else as idiotic or stupid or hyperfixated. Sorry, what?
You get like job benefits from having like Asperger's. It's pretty nice. Also, if vaccines caused autism, then America would have trains.
Then America would have trains? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, if vaccines cause autism, then America would have had trains by now, but they don't.
I mean, we used to have a ton of trains, but we kind of phased them out for other sorts of public transit because of the car. A lot of stuff just happened in my life. I recently got a new car with decent mileage. And I just got approved for vacation. Very nice. 20,200 miles? That sounds very good for a used car. Generally, you don't find one for a good price under certain mileage. I know that when I got my car from my grandparent, well, my great-grandma, when she went into care, it had like almost 100,000 miles on it, and easily we've taken it way over that. That is much mileage as is on the car. It's the Bite of 87 guy. Deadpool, bro. It's pretty good. June Infdev 630. There's a version where the bug where you don't die and the void exists. So you're saying I'm going to die if I don't cover the void is misinformation and I can report... Dude, Shinka, it's 629 that has that bug. The bug was patched in this version, so it's not a misinformation. Video. You mentioned the number 87 because a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette. Ooh. It's not too bad. I don't remember those getting the best mileage, but they do look nice. I actually like the C4 Corvettes. I know a lot of people don't like them for some reason, but that's not me. I like them. I like them a lot. I think they're cool. Alright, so it's on the to-do list. Well, we're going to merge these tracks together. At least so that it becomes easier to do stuff. Well, the thing we're doing is we're trying... Yeah, I'm merging these because I want... I just don't want to build as much, simply. But it's not going to be on the same rail. The rails are just going to be much closer together so that I can build boosters when needed. We got it from the 70-year-old guy who had it in his garage. He originally thought that it only had 6,000 miles. Hey, right, I got the fixed version confused. What happened if you get bored of building? Some days I do get bored of building, but I just have to keep building because, well, if I have a goal, I'm going to complete it. Right. At least that's the goal. So, if we bring these over on the same line. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, bring it over here. The gravel... Yep. Boom, boom. We want it ultimately to be a 5-wide gravel track with rails going on. Know all that from reading Slim Jim's spreadsheet. Nice. Very nice. All right, and then we'll trace the rails all the way over and begin the process of getting the rails together. All right, gravel. There you are. I guess it would be helpful to have torches every other spoke, just so it's easier to see at night. Because I don't want y'all seeing total darkness whenever I build. Because, as easy as it is to see for me, it might be even harder for y'all to see. I know it is for some servers and stuff that I haven't done in the past. Is this multiplayer, or could it be? It's going to be multiplayer in the future, but as of right now, it can't be. Because it's in Indev. But as we go through Alpha 1.2 is the soonest I can do multiplayer. Which is going to be wonderful for the trout population, because, well, we're going to be able to fish as soon as we get to Alpha 1.2. So... there's that. Okay. Oh, yep, this is how I wanted to do it. Because now, these rails can be right next to each other. in a 5 wide formation. And they can go all the way off towards the place. What we need in this world: a FNAF pizzeria building and some animatronics that resemble Chuck E. Cheese. Maybe. Everywhere we go, we see darkness. Marcado 3D, Yunkel, Marcado. Yeah, that's the Kick chat. I'm surprised I'm not seeing anybody on Kick so far, but it's fine. I got to get 5 hours on Kick before we get the ability to do any monetization anyway, so those are just some test messages to make sure that everything worked. Dirt. There we go. Yunkel. Why can't you be 5 wide? It's because I'm 3 wide. Because I want to have it be 3 wide on all tracks, right? Something like that. Yeah. But I think Yunkel's pretty based. But no. So now I'm just going to focus on getting the cobblestone to be straight underneath as we go across the water, so that we can lay it across gravel. And I think we should understack the rails as soon as I get over to a certain side. And I'm also going to have to check my location, which there's no F3 menu yet, so I am going to have to use a external program to read my levels NVT data. But otherwise I can rely on intuition because it's not too far. What's up?
Why won't you have like landmarks?
Well, there are some landmarks, but keep in mind I'm 11,000 blocks away from spawn, and I can only build so much within each live stream, right? But I think, yeah, the junction is where I'm going to stop placing the cobblestone for now, outside of just to hold the gravel up to continue the rail system. Ah, dang it. That was not supposed to be placed there. I just didn't want to get hit by the zombie. When you get to 1.14 snapshots, will you use the OG texture pack? I'll probably switch around and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. Because I do like programmer art. I will say that. Programmer art is a very, very good addition to the game. I like it a lot. At the same time, though, I think it's most readable to use the most recent textures, but I understand why most people wouldn't like that. But yeah, there's...
I'm curious about, like, what do you think of, like, the beta updates from beta 1.3 to beta 1.7, since, in my opinion, people seem to... Oh, like, they're kind of overrated. I don't know how to explain it, but what do you think of, like, for example, the beds, the wolves, the tall grass, the...
I don't like tall grass.
Yeah.
Things I do like beds. I do like, what else do I like? Wool. Colored wool is one of the best additions ever.
That was beta 1.2, and personally, I consider that as the last Minecraft update before any flaws.
No, I just want you to... I want you to use the new textures, just asking. Dear God, how old are you, David? LMAO. I don't think Mercado heard your comment. Lol. Well, the reason I chose a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette was because my father had one when I was a kid, and I thought it was so cool, but my older sister crashed it when I was like 10. Ooh. I see. See, the reason I like the old Corvettes is probably mostly because of G1 Transformers. There's a character named Trax in that series, and I mean, he was kind of a pretty boy obsessed with not getting dirty and that sort of thing, but and he was kind of insufferable as a character, but I always thought the concept of a Corvette with wings that deployed was pretty cool, so I do like the aesthetic of one of the old 80s Corvettes. Right. So, there's that. Right, I'm understacking rails. Actually, I'm going to go down to one rail, and then I'm going to understack them. Also, the fact that the car has a very long engine in front of it makes it very safe from head-on collisions. Huh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh, that sounds actually pretty nice. Sounds pretty nice. Not bad at all. So kind of wondering why I went from the every 2 blocks to every 1 block. I mean, realistically, it would save cobblestone to do the every 2 blocks. But at this point, I don't really want to fix it either. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Oh, we got the perfect amount of cobblestone in our hotbar.
What would your perfect version of Minecraft look like?
Perfect version of Minecraft?
Yeah.
It's a good question. Not entirely sure how I want to think about this. Perfect version of Minecraft. Because for me, I kind of find it home in every single version, but generally, I like almost everything that the game that gets added to the game, or at least I don't hate it. Right? Like I didn't even really hate the 1.9 combat update, which is like people will impale you on a spike over liking it. So. Also, Biffy March, I am 29, I'm turning 30 in January, born in 1996.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't say that 1.9 was that bad. It's just that the initial implementation wasn't the most fun.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Which was... Yeah, it was fixed really quickly. But the thing that most people don't like about modern Minecraft is still from beta 1.8. And
yeah, that's what,
we
hunger?
Can agree
or...
that 1.0... Yeah, hunger, of course.
I don't even hate hunger.
People... Oh, okay.
It's not as big a deal as most people who are like beta enthusiasts make it out to be. It's literally making a mountain out of a molehill most of the time when I hear, oh, it sucked. It's the worst thing. Alright, let's stick you up there.
I mean...
Make sure you stay.
If I recall,
dang it.
the thing with it was that it made you like required to eat like constantly.
Oh, once you set up a farm and so forth, it's not super tedious, and once you take advantage of the saturation mechanics, it's not even that hard. Like, just load up on golden carrots or saturation suspicious stew, and you're good to go. That's really a mountain out of
Really
good.
good.
Started this game in the... Oh, shoot. Up! Dang it. Did you even read the kick chat? Oh, damn. People have actually started showing up to kick. Hello there. I like tall grass more than gravel. Alright, we're going to delete that. And... racism in my Christian Minecraft kick stream? Yep, okay, whatever. Hey, Mark, you even read the kick chat? I haven't even been seeing people on the kick chat yet, so seeing it now, move, is pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Started this game in the classic through Indev phases. 1.9 was a good update. Fight Me Greffin from the Minecraft Discontinued Features Wiki Community Discord server. Who's the other guy in the call? Where is he from? He has an awesome accent. He's a wave. He came from the modification station Discord. And he, like, asked me, like, hey, can you help me develop a mod? And it's like, oh, I'm retired from modding Minecraft. I don't really have a reason to keep going, but I do this thing with my world where I'm taking it through every version I possibly can, so...
Yeah. I'm from Poland, but, like, Some people can figure it
So
out.
you might be able to do a meetup with Shinka.
Yeah.
Because he's also from Poland. So Humgrumps Ben Soil. Is that Orb Research Institute? I bet that's Orb Research Institute, because Humgrumps Bemsel is the name of one of my younger brother's characters. He just changed it slightly. I came up with the name Humgrumps Bemsel, but it's for one of his stories. Okay. Where am I right now? Where am I trying to go? That's the question. Oh, I gotta go. I'll be back in an hour. Oh, I was understacking rails. That's right. Ugh. I know Walrus will be joining, by the way. When he feels better, I guess. He said he was feeling a little funky, but otherwise he's going to join up later. He went into the chat and said that. I am the kick chat. Doxing, sir. Why? Rip Bozo, I guess. Griffin got trash takes overall. Like, he hates 1.14, 1.18, and 1.19. Like, okay, I can understand 1.14 because villagers are made too OP. 1.18 because of train changes, but what did 1.19 do? It made clay renewable, making it like the second best update in Minecraft because clay is the best block in Minecraft. And,
I agree.
You surely do have that Slavic accent guy.
Okay, but also,
I forgive you.
Counterpoint, moss cobblestone.
Nope. Clay. Clay is way better than mossy cobblestone. 1000%.
Come on, man.
Mossy cobblestone was only ever cool because it was rare. Once it became renewable, I stopped caring. It's just a block. But clay. Clay, on the other hand, there's a lot of lore in real life with clay, so... Alright, we're gonna make a glitched, understacked rail. I'll throw that back in, throw 4 out. That is negative quantity. Grumps Bem Soil, I forgive you. What is Walrus's nationality? He sounds American, but he could be like South African. I think he's American. Because he's usually online around the same times I'm online. But I'll have to ask him again. I forgot if he told me. Ayaz, 1, 2, 3, 4, N-word deleted. Yeah, I didn't realize Kick's chat didn't auto-mod that word out. So I'm going to have to put it in my speech filter. Just in case. There we go.
About, like,
what's up?
What I even, like, can I say what I even wanted you to help me with? Like, about the mod stuff.
Oh, what I'm happy with the modern stuff or mod stuff?
What I wanted to help, like, what I wanted you to help me with.
Oh, gotcha. With the mod. Got it.
Yeah. Essentially, it's just like... I was looking for people to just essentially not even develop more, just like test and like use like a little, I wouldn't really call it like,
I thought you wanted me to collaborate on a specific mod. Right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to describe it like concisely.
Alright. So
you know how like data packs can like just do stuff, but they aren't really code in like modern Minecraft?
Data packs are like code in modern Minecraft? Is that what you're saying? Or
they aren't code.
Oh, they aren't code. Yeah, they're more like JSON files you import into the game using its own command syntax. Something like that.
It's kind of both. It's kind of like JSON files. Also, sometimes you can have commands. I'm not a big fan of the command stuff. Mainly because it just feels like maybe somebody on the stream will know what an esolang is, but it feels like that, which just means the esoteric programming language, right?
I see.
And it's like, yeah. And it's like, pretty gimmicky, I would say.
Wait.
So
Wait.
what?
I'm trying to figure out what my position is in the world right now. Because totality saves world 4. If I walk around... Hey man, it's me. I don't have much time since I'm about to go to bed at like 8, but where's Walrus, by the way? He'll be around, he said. But he's not here right now. Also, congratulations entering Alpha. We'll be entering Alpha in an hour, basically. I see you're dressed in the finest attire, LMAO. A Kanye trilogy today. It was a good mini-serial documentary. Go watch it right now. It's like 5 hours long, but me go watch it right now? I can't do that on stream. That's gonna ding the copyright. So what I'm trying to figure out is the difference in position as I walk towards the train station, so that I know exactly where to take a right turn when I'm done building this track. You mean the NHH guy? What chat are you reading, man? What the hell? Are you schizophrenic? Bruh. So we're going to open up the level.dat. And position...
It was like...
So this is 589, 8656. So
okay.
if I walk all the way over here...
I don't know if you want to speak up or not. I'm not sure.
Sorry, what was that? I'm trying to pay attention to like 5 different things at once.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I just want to like tell like people on the stream and like you about like what I was working on. I don't know if like you want me to do that or not. Like,
I mean, you can talk about what the mod is like, because there's not much else to talk about other than this guy can't find where he is on the map because he forgot what direction he was facing last stream when he was making this. Wait, I can just follow the sun because I'm an idiot. Okay, so it rises in the north. So we're heading west. Yeah, west. West is a left turn from north. Cool. Alright, we'll go full screen again. So it's like, we're going to try and go like 1,000 blocks west. And then like 1,000 blocks south. Something like that.
okay. I got it. So essentially the thing I was making is just like, it's called Alpha Base, which is like a reference to map base from the source engine stuff. Where
I see.
It's like, yeah, it's like essentially just a better version of the original game, but without adding anything to the gameplay itself. As in, it's supposed to be for modders.
So it's kind of like a hotfix modding API. Or something like that.
Yeah. There's 2 ways of modding. One is for the user, and one is for the developer. The developer just gets the source code to the alpha base and just they can do whatever they want. Like there's a bunch of fixes for like world generation, crashes, everything like that. So
why world gen fixes?
People, yeah.
I said why world gen fixes.
For example,
what's there to patch out?
How clay.
Clay is just way too rare and like the... Okay, so like the ores. I see. That makes sense. That's right. Because that was a bug.
Yeah, that was a bug, exactly.
I'm going to read the chat real quick.
Okay.
Where's this guy from? Yeah, he's Polish. I'm getting overwhelmed because of the 2 chats which cover up 2/3 of the screen. Yeah, that's why I ask people on like persistent chat. Like, I'm testing things out. I'm going to try and streamline a multi-chat between Kick and YouTube, but it was kind of hard to do that, so this was really just a hot fix to get it working day 1, but I'm going to experiment around a little bit more. I had to go quick about it. Hey, congrats on making it to episode 50. Hey, thank you, Griffin. Captain Cal, what's up? We're building a railway all the way back to one of our previous outposts, and then we're going to make our way all the way back to All the way back to spawn with rails. Eventually, alright. And then the accent is so bad, bro. I hate it too. Everyone knows you're Slavic when you just talk in English because of the stupid accent.
Yeah, it does that.
Alright. Alright, it looks like motion in the chat slowed down a little bit, so you can keep going.
Yeah. So, for the user, the way of developing on that is like, you have like INI files, like instead of JSON, it's like INI, you know the Windows INI, and you can essentially just add blocks, items. Right now they have like word generation stuffs, and recipes. And the cool thing about it is that when you join a server, it automatically just gets everything from the mods folder.
See?
Along with textures, also. You can just
Oh,
add
that's
custom
good, because
textures.
textures were always a weird thing to mod in old versions of the game.
Oh, yeah. The textures are also like split apart, so there is no like terrain.png, there's just multiple like texture files, like PNGs.
Well, Risugami's mod loader
allows
worked the way where it allowed you to retrieve multiple individual texture files instead of having to do a terrain.png. I do remember that. Because that was what everybody used back in the day for beta 1.7. Though most people are using other solutions nowadays.
Well, luckily, I'm not on beta 1.7. This is actually for mod for beta 1.1_02.
Yeah, because you're trying to preserve alpha 1.2. See, honestly, though, I would probably go for alpha 1.1's experience because of how much alpha 1.2 overhauled the game. I don't know. Because there's, like, say Mr. Walrus, for example. He almost exclusively plays on alpha 1.1 because of the grass color change. Ooh, hello, wow. Spider. Ooh. Okay. Ouch. That hurt.
To be fair, I have a good news for them because I also made a beta 1.3 mod called Better Than Beds, which exactly brings back that texture, even with the biome stuff. So it only like looks like alpha. It just has also the differently colored grass for like different biomes. Looks very nice. And also, you know, on a side note, also puts the nether underground and removes the portal.
So there's the bedrock roof, or what?
There is no bedrock roof. You just dig down and there's just the nether.
Weird.
And it has like, wow, it's like another overworld with like different completely nature and everything. It's like wild generation. Like there's like strips which are called which like the trees of the nether, like blue and the like bacterial growth, whatever. And
interesting.
Yeah, there's also like another thing would be like what's it called? Oh yeah, put the slimes in the nether. So now they actually have a home where they spawn. It's just in the nether. They spawn everywhere. So no more slime chunks. And there's like a whole progression about like you can just start from the nether and then just legitimately just get like rubies, copper, silver, topaz, and they're like all, you know, whatever. But that's a different mod. That's like right now on top. Anyway, so as I was saying, like, you know, like that thing where people will keep fixing the same bugs the same way in every single like total conversion mod, right?
Gotcha. All right, and then I'm gonna read the chat real quick.
Yeah.
Dograph on 3MCDF buddies on one stream. Nice. MCDF is probably where a lot of people found this stream, at least to begin with. I haven't really posted in self-promotion in a very long time on any of the Discords I'm in, but that was how I got a lot of my early viewer base. I should probably post more stuff on the Reddit. I just don't like going on Reddit because, well, it's Reddit. That's kind of self-explanatory. I don't have to explain myself there, I guess. All right. I'm going to run instead of murder them. And then that or the r/gam. Oh, Golden Age Minecraft Discord. Yeah, Voishika, what do you live in? Don't hate on it because I also have it, but it does sound funny. All right, you can get back to what you're trying to say.
So the kind of point of alpha base is for it to be just the one and only solution to like, you want to make an alpha mode? Here you go. Like, I would probably also make like another thing with.
Because beta
like,
1.7 is like what, Station API or something like that?
Yeah, they use Station API, which I personally don't. I don't like it. It's not that it's bad. It's pretty good. It's just like the whole core of it is that you can combine mods, right?
Yeah, it's all about
mods.
cross compatibility, which a lot of mods don't focus on. Yeah.
Well, the reverse actually, because it's not cohesive. Like you can have multiple mods from multiple people,
and they can actually like work together instead of having things in the game files that cause it not to function because you overwrote the same block ID to get a mechanic to work, like I did for Redstone Dust and Stairs, I think. Something like that. I forgot what I did for.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think that mods should be made in like mind of, okay, you know how there's that weird thing with mod packs that nothing is really cohesive and there's multiple mods. They are in the game, but they have nothing to do with each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of instances where it is like that. I mean, there's a few instances where they're made to work more together. I think RL Craft and Sky Factory come to mind. I played a lot of Sky Factory back in the day because I found that to be like the coolest thing ever.
So true.
All right. Murder.
I mean, like, that's the case for like modern stuff, but genuinely, like, I just don't feel the appeal of having to configure the mods to work together, right? Because like if you don't have a pre-made mod pack for Station API, which has all of that properly done so that it feels like a single package, where you're not like, oh, this doesn't fit with this other thing, right? Like just the immersion breaks.
Yeah. Somewhat.
You can see like.
I mean, generally, I'm not really like super into being immersed in mod packs in the first place. I just kind of want to mess around with cool stuff that people have made. That's like the main reason I would ever play a mod, but that might just be me. I'm gonna read the chat real quick.
Oh, no, I get that. I get that.
All right, I'm gonna go to my local. I was gonna read the chat real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to my local shop to get a Zupka Krishka. You guys want anything? Like we can go with you. The Reddit is actually great for getting a start. It's where I found a lot of people who I know play on Back to Beta with. Who I now play on Back to Beta with. I see, very nice. Yeah, I think the Golden Age Minecraft subreddit is one of the few places on Reddit that I don't hate to be. We'll say that. Hey, Marcado. Hey, Caster Gaming. How's it going? But getting updates for saying generic kind words is so cool. Reddit is great, bro. What are you on? The humor is atrocious, however. Reddit is also so freaking chummy. Okay. That's enough hot takes. Alright. You can continue.
Oh yeah. Generally, like, it's not about the immersion. It's more about like the gameplay making like functional sense. So it's like, let's say you have an ore, scary, and it's copper ore, even scarier. Do you see the issue where you have one copper ore, and then what's the chance there's gonna be another tech mod in that mod pack which also has its own copper ore? Right?
Yeah, it's like generally at least with Sky Factory, there's like all the mods they add, they just replace all the instances of copper ore with one specific mod's version of it and make it completely unobtainable to get the other ones. Right. So.
Yeah. That's cool and all, right? But when you're coming into like a situation where you have a player, and let's say that they want to like make their own, they just go to Modrin for whatever, and they just get like mods and they just put them together. That's not gonna work.
Right, because now
Right.
you're going to have two separate instances of copper with two different spawn patterns. Now, copper exists by default nowadays in vanilla Minecraft, but in all previous versions, when you say add your own version, like you have Tinker's Construct. Wait, no, Tinker's Construct doesn't add copper. It will take copper from other mods, right, and use it to give you unique alloys with copper, but it never adds its own, if I recall correctly. Because Tinker's is generally a mod that you want to sandwich with a bunch of other mods. I wish they still updated Tinker's. It's got to be like my favorite mod of all time. Just making your own custom tools with their own custom modifiers without enchantments is just one of the coolest things.
Yeah, that's what Better Than Beds has. Like, that's pretty nice. Like, it had like 13 materials, 5 different sticks, and then you also could like put on like 5 upgrades. It was so cool.
The funniest thing is I can't seem to remember any of the mods that had their own unique versions of these ores that I'm trying to think of. I think I'm going to let myself start using understacked cobblestone as soon as my monolith gets out of render distance, because then I'm realistically going for thousands upon thousands of blocks, and it would be much more seamless to just not stop placing.
Also,
because I am streaming.
like
I'm streaming right now, right? So I'm trying to focus on my game and the chat and you at the same time, so.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Who's this?
Hello. Walrus.
Oh, Walrus.
Yo.
How you doing? You said you didn't feel too good.
Yeah, I really don't. But I'm on here because I'd rather be on here than walking around.
I see.
Oh my god.
You like the fact that I wore a suit today, or?
Yes, I saw that. Do you like my new profile picture?
I didn't see it. Like in Discord or in YouTube?
Yeah, in Discord. It's hilarious.
Oh boy,
It's
do
not
I
inappropriate,
pop over and
like-
see this, or do I not trust you?
Yes, just trust me. It's not inappropriate. I wouldn't do that.
Ooh, it's SpongeBob. Is that
Look at it, it's like
AI?
a hardened oil rig worker or something.
Interesting.
It's funny. The meme is so funny. He's like, hey there, boy. Do you know how many years I've worked with this here company? Many years, but you gotta work hard to get...
I've worked on it since the beginning. Don't... Oh, can you, push to talk mute when you're crunching on stuff? Thank you. There are other people watching.
From my echolocation senses, I can
The
tell
juice the juice is loose.
Oh no, that's frightening.
I saw that on a meme saying, my 4-year-old me gonna tell my mom that he shit the bed, and it's loose.
Bruh.
There's intense sharding noises.
What do you think of filling in holes with wool because I don't want to... Because my inventory's full and I don't want to keep wool around. As a child, I yearned for the oils.
Marcado, last thing.
What?
Please check my stream 1 second. I think you'll really like my theme.
You got Luna from Windows XP? Nice.
You see this, like the taskbar and everything?
This Windows 10 or Windows 11? Because you used a custom like shell thing, right?
What did you say?
You used a custom shell, right? Something like that.
I used a taskbar thing called retro bar.
Yeah, because there's things that change the Windows shell up a little bit.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty funny because like I see people do this on Windows, right? And then I'm like Linux can literally just look like
You can do
this.
anything.
And
Yeah.
no, look at the chat. No, you can just look at I pinged you in the voice chat.
Oh, in general, or
Yeah.
okay. Oh yeah, Arrow. Arrow is always so good. Dude, I love
accurate.
Arrow.
Like, yeah. It's genuinely just so accurate to their like real thing. And it's runs on the latest like KDE 6. So it means that if I wasn't on Debian but I was on like let's say Arch, I could just use this because they don't want to support Debian. I don't know why. Anyway.
I see. I think this is the last version or the second to last version before I can't get lit furnaces anymore. So I'm definitely going to want to get those duped after a certain point, but probably around the Alpha 1.2 mark. Join the Maxi Taxi. Hey, glad to have you in the chat. How's it going? Do I have lit furnaces here? That's my question. Is this it? I think it's it. Yep, that's it. That's for sure. All right. One of the last versions. Fruitiger Arrow, yo. Sorry, I didn't read that previous message. Drugs are fire. Bye, guys. I can't understand some of the people who show up to chat and so forth. It's just like, what? Wow. Yo, wow. We're gonna be a little risky with this one, but we're gonna fill this chest all the way through with lit furnaces because you can no longer obtain them once we update to alpha. So
I just want me to share my screen. I will.
I may or may not look at it.
It's alright. Alright, I am gonna show you my Unity project I've been working on, just testing out terrain.
Oh yeah, would any of you guys be interested in like Terraria content or more just casual hangout streams on days where I don't really want to put in the research or work and just kind of want to do stuff? Because that's kind of what I've been doing the previous week, but I might as well try and monetize it. Be the ultimate grifter, man.
Well, you know, I mean...
Have you got
I'm gonna go now, say guys.
Alright, see you around. Wave. Have you got an updated chat? Message retracted or no? Huh. Oh, it's me, Max, the Cobble King. Oh, hello.
Me, Max,
Have you?
King.
Yeah, I have Kick chat and YouTube chat running at the same time, but it's also persistent. So it is blocking off like 2/3 of the screen, and Shinka said it was driving him nuts. So I'm going to see if I can have the chat fade out like it used to. He went to go get some food, if I recall correctly. Alright. We now have the lit furnaces. Hey, welcome back. Who's this?
Hey.
Twofinity.
Twofinity. Hey, how's it going?
Going good. How are you?
Oh, we're doing good. I just filled up a double chest full of lit furnaces because those are unobtainable within the next few versions. Why is there two as well? One is for YouTube, one is for Kick. I didn't have a means of merging them. I kind of just did it how Tectone did, but he's in the just chatting category more often than he is in gacha games. Right, so it makes more sense for him to have the two chats. Like, I do want to try and merge the Kick and YouTube chat. I'm just inexperienced and didn't find... he won. What? This is what drugs does to you kids? I don't understand. What is this man saying? It's time to get some more cobblestone. So, We go to the mines. That's my BAU. So yeah, we're just working on our railroad. And then in 45 minutes, we update to Alpha 1.0.0. Orb research.
Oh.
Damn.
Wait, so you're past the version with the bright bricks, right?
No. I think bricks are still
Oh.
bright right now. Alpha. Yes, I ponder orbs. Yeah, we're going to be in Alpha in just 45 minutes. Alpha 1.0.0, according to Notch, at least. Because he called Alpha, well, he called Infdev 2010-0630-2 Alpha, when it really kind of isn't, but beta nerd emoji. Alpha.
Alright, there we go. I'm getting the world generation I like for this.
What are you doing, Mr. Walrus?
Making a game that I've been making while I was bored, and I just started it yesterday, late at last night, so kind of reviewing
cool.
what I made, since
Oh.
whenever I make a game really late, I kind of just go in.
Okay, so Kick is still working. Yeah, the goal is to get to at least 5 hours live there, even though there's not
I'm
much.
streaming, by the way, to
Emotionally.
Infinity. You can. Sorry, Mercado.
Hell no. Sigma. Bruh.
It lacks detail, but it has personality. This terrain does. I need your opinion on something, Mercado.
Yes? So,
I know you don't usually experimenting with. I don't know you don't use experiment creating games, but I just want some random person's opinion on this. Should I make myself a random procedural terrain generator?
I mean, just to get the experience
I
of
already
doing
made
it, why not? Why on earth
I
not?
already made one for Box Boom, remember?
Yeah.
And I already made one for Box Boom, but it was a voxel game, so it rendered voxels like blocks and
I
stuff,
see.
rather than actual, well, I guess you could say realistic terrain, even though this is a little unusual, but yeah. I've just been experimenting with terrain. I usually don't experiment with outdoor scenes whenever I make games, so it's kind of fun to do that. I should start doing that more.
What is Kick? It's a perfect place for losers to harass people in East Asian countries. No, it's... Kick is a streaming platform that's a competitor to Twitch that's been cleaning up its image as of late and is becoming a favored alternative for streamers who get banned off of Twitch and also want to make money faster. I mean, the monetization on Kick is so good. Like,
It's way better.
you get monetized incredibly fast on Kick. And not only that, but they give you a really good split of the income as well.
I don't want this terrain to be too, like, smooth. I want it to be, like, yes, smooth, obviously, but I don't want it to be, like, so smooth that it's, like, one of those basic, you know, usual terrains that are almost too smooth, you know? They make that weird, smooth height look, you know what I mean?
Max, my mom died. Bunch of Moai emojis. What?
Sorry
What?
to hear that.
I mean, in the case that you're telling the truth, then yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But the fact that there's all those Moai emojis, it just sounds like something I saw on YouTube Shorts lately. That was ironic, so I don't know what to think. Also, Max does kind of try to be funny all the time, so I wonder if he's trolling or not. A Moai emoji killed her. That sounds quite sad. Why you have the Moai? That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, what?
What if he's, like, telling the truth and he actually just messed up the emojis, and then, like, we all look like
He intended to use the damn tram emoji, the damn cable car that everybody's been using in YouTube Shorts. Man, that emoji
Yeah, I
is...
think everyone's been using that one, rose.
It was the
emoji.
wilted rose, and then it was the cable car. I think something like that.
No, the people are still using the rose one. It's very popular still.
Max is like 5
And
accounts.
it's usually used
Nuh-uh.
to describe brain rotters or like just and stuff like that. And then somebody usually, whenever they put that, they say, well, you know, the little acronym is usually followed by a "shut your bitch ass up." You know, just didn't want to.
Mr. Walrus here? Yeah.
Get you guys, your stream demonetized or you demonetized.
6 accounts. Where is your kick? It's pinned at the top of the YouTube chat as of this moment, but at the same time...
I was the first follower to your...
Yep, and then it was Greffin, and it's still only at 2 as of this moment. Somebody showed up, used the N-word, and then dipped, and then my younger brother showed up there just cuz. So, yeah. But if I see any unfortunate motion there, we'll have to go in and moderate. It's Marcado 3D. I like licking. Why did I place the one in the center? That's not supposed to be there. So yeah, I'm allowing myself to dupe cobblestone after I get outside of the render distance of the train station. And I guess maybe the monolith. I think it said monolith, so we're gonna go and get as much cobblestone as it takes to get there. Because we're gonna be getting a lot of cobblestone as we mine our way over to spawn anyway, because there is going to be a giant subterranean tunnel at Y0, kind of like this, but it's mostly going to be from blowing things up instead.
I have no idea what I'm doing with this project, by the way, Marcado, so if you ever glance over and you see this, just to let you know, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just messing around with things.
Same name as the Discord. Yeah, I kind of considered changing my tag on YouTube to Marcado 3D, but Thumbknuckle is consistent with my Steam profile, so it's like, I don't know what to do. Because Marcado 3D is nice as a name. It's concise. It explains what's going on. It's better than like Camman18YT, which is his actual Minecraft profile. It's not Camman18 because somebody decided to be Camman18 before the actual Camman18 started doing shorts. So there's that. Yikes me, Mike. 3 days. Bruh.
Situations, they are. And again, this would have never happened at all if he had not done that. And a lot of these people, I think that they need to realize...
Who's playing Asmongold in the background?
Because I basically just opened Kick, and then it started playing Asmongold because I'm trying to follow your account.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Asmongold's huge. I think he might become, like, the biggest guy on Kick now that he's multi-streaming over there. Good for him. I do like Asmongold. I don't agree with him on like 90% of things. But he's entertaining and he's genuine. Like he's actually an honest person and I can respect that. Hassan, on the other hand, that terrorist supporting scumbag can just rot.
So we're...
Asmon, why? If you don't have YT in your Minecraft username, are you even a real Minecraft YouTuber? Marcado 3D. Yes. Yes. Whenever you put yes with multiple S's in there, I'm going to immediately try to do the David K. Megatron yes. Which,
Megatron.
As in the big purple dinosaur Megatron, not the, I turn into a Nazi gun Megatron. Because wasn't the Walther P90, well, no, it's P99, something like that.
Okay.
The Walther PPK, what?
P38.
P38. Walther P38. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Read it like a sassy femboy? No.
Wait, what?
No.
You know
You've been bad today.
If you ever have a question about guns, just let me know.
Yo, what's good? Hey, Max. Glad to have you on Kick Chat, I guess. But, a question about what?
Question about guns, just let me know.
Oh, yeah. Because wasn't that Walther a Nazi pistol that the original Megatron from G1 turned into? Oh my gosh.
Pistol, yes.
Yes.
It was used in World War II a lot, but you want to know a little dark secret about that gun?
What?
It was mostly used in the concentration camps.
That's hilarious that they just chose to make Megatron like that in the 80s because, like, people really had no chill or filter then.
No, they really didn't. But, hey, I mean, it seemed like a pretty, good...
I mean, he's evil! You make him really evil by doing that. I mean, the one skit by Solid JJ of Magneto's car being powered by Holocaust trauma was also pretty funny.
Oh my god. That's ludicrous.
I mean, that's basically what X-Men First Class did. I don't know about any pre-existing X-Men stuff
Dude, I gotta tell
for
you,
his
love that.
backstory, but I mean, it is pretty funny to just bastardize those things. All about that rice, no egg roll. What?
Just wanted to show you guys that.
Is that a parody of some song? It's supposed to be?
Are you, I'm looking for good tree models. I'm gonna go to the modeler's resource since that tends to be a good, source of models.
Of course,
I suck at modeling. I've always have.
Of course, Orb Research Institute had to use the painting nails emoji. Oh my gosh.
Tree. Hey, Mercado, if I'm
Yes?
doing kind of like a sandy kind of mountain, what kind of tree should I use? Like, what type of tree do you recommend?
Sandy kind of mountain.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a.
Trying to
it's like
think. Because I'm mostly thinking of stuff that would be in the Mediterranean, which wouldn't be necessarily like desert. Okay, so this.
Western California.
So we're trying to go what distance? 10166.
Wait, I got it, by the way. I think I know what I'm going to do.
Got it. Remember when I made fan art? Made you fan arts? Yes, I did. They
Is it
were
weird?
fantastic.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure they weren't weird.
I mean, they were kind of weird,
You
but
never know.
when is it
You
not?
know the internet.
I think I want to use a couple stacks for each
I
side.
remember if something happened like that many years ago, I don't know.
We're gonna make this a lot prettier later on, but we just gotta make the tunnel consistent, right? We just gotta make the train tracks consistent. X-Men, I like the Y-Men.
What in God's name is the Wyman?
I don't know. You tell me. I think it's probably gonna have to be like 4 tall. I mean, I could just have the tracks go up the hill, but
Oh God, this model.
I'd rather start digging them through walls and stuff because I think that's just cooler. Like once they go down from the train station, why not have them be at the consistent Y level all throughout? I'm trapped here in kick! Help! Help! No! Bruh. Someone made you a fan art of you eating your mic and the mic saying special milk release.
What?
Oh yeah, let's not talk about my special milk. That was uncalled for.
Who mentioned that, dude?
So the special milk was like there's Minecraft promotional milk that Kemp's release, and I was sampling it on stream as a joke relating with the Minecraft movie release, right? And I just called it my special milk, and I didn't realize that it was an innuendo at the time, and I'm like, ah, shit. Dang it. Ah, crap.
Exactly. How did you not? Like, no offense. I'm just saying, really. Special milk.
It's called I'm Dumb.
Hey, man, it happens to the best of us, but I mean, I don't anything but that happening to the best is never mind. Okay. Special milk.
I'm surprised that hasn't been brought up more at all. People have just kind of let it be. Phew, it was hell there.
Special milk.
Did you know that dirt only had one texture change ever, and it was so small no one ever noticed? It wasn't that dirt texture change in what version? What version was that? It was like beta 1.9 pre-release something, right?
Lava jockey.
Might need those stairs later. Later. Wow, rainbow.
Well. Look at what we got here.
Beta 1.9 pre-5, I think, yeah, that was the one I was trying to think of.
Oh, I don't want a maple tree.
Maple tree.
I mean, I I think they're cool, but I don't want one right now. This is not what I'm going for.
Understandable.
Could that be cool?
The more you know. I deleted some of this. It deleted some of the stone. The pebbles? Oh, it made it more brown. I see. Brown town. I don't need all this string right now. I could craft it into wool, or I can just stop giving a care about it. Should also probably finish getting the cobble all the way over.
The juice is loose.
Big change. Or the gray pixels, however you call it. I call them pebbles because they're just loose, small rocks. So there's the English language. Pebble is the perfect term. It could also just be seeds or something else.
Low poly. I need a low poly tree. That's what I want. That's what it's going to be.
You should add blimps, just cause airships are kind of cool.
You know what? That's a good idea. I think I will do that, Marcado. I'll add a down blimp. How about that? We'll do a little reference to Hindenburg there.
Oh, well that one's completely scorched.
Oh yeah, that's true. It got completely destroyed immediately.
Yep. Yep, it did. That it did.
That's unfortunate.
That is really quite unfortunate, yeah.
Actually, it's really devastating, but...
How many people died in that incident? I don't think it was all that much, honestly. All things considered. If anybody died. It wasn't the Titanic, because they were over land, and a lot of people were able to jump out and get away, because they started lowering the blimp after a certain point. I need to do more Hindenburg disaster research.
The research shall begin.
Because I just like talking about it for some reason, even though I probably shouldn't.
Was the government telling you not to? I'm just
joking. Maybe.
Oh.
Realistically, this tunnel's actually going to need to be 5 wide. I'm just doing 3 wide just so that we can get the gravel path all the way through.
I want a nice, free 3D tree.
Minecraft should officially add pebbles because there's leaf litter. How about stone litter? How about you SYBAU?
Oh, there we go. That's perfect. That's what we want. That's what we like to see. There we go.
I feel deeply sad now. Sorry, Max. Yes, my idea is good, eh? Remember when either Mr. Walrus or that lore guy just randomly said some random phrase on stream and I laughed so hard for like 5 minutes because of it? Spinach makes any sandwich 10 times better.
I think it was probably
chat, should we ban this guy? He thinks spinach goes good on sandwiches.
I have no idea where I am right now.
Chat, should we ban this guy? I'm kidding, LPT4. I wouldn't ban you over that. I'm just being a troll.
Sounds like I was like going insane whenever I said that. I said, I have no idea where I am right now. Why did I say that?
Dude, not good. Spinach makes any food it touches ass. What about other spinach? I mean, at that point, it would basically just be infinite ass, so... Or is it... You said any other food. Any other food makes more sense than any food, because spinach making spinach ass is kind of like... a downward spiral. As the kids might call it. I don't know.
Kids. Are you calling me a liar?
No?
I'm just joking. I don't know why I said that. I just felt like saying that.
I'm the Joker.
I'm the choker.
There should be sandwiches in Minecraft. I agree. Yes, CC. Tengo un sandwich. Okay. So what I want to know is, if I stand over here, is the monolith completely out of render distance? I mean, it looks like it.
Could be lava, maybe.
So we can start duping at that point, but I'm going to now actually just work on making this path pretty all the way back.
Can I get one
That's what
good tree?
all this cobblestone
One good
is helpful
tree,
for.
please. I just want one good tree. I don't think I'm asking for too much. I just want a decent tree texture.
What's up?
Asking for too much, Marco.
Well, there are already sand witches in Minecraft. Discover a witch and sand and you good. Well, fine joke. I know, right?
Bro did not hesitate.
I love my chat. Except when I hate my chat. Which is like every day, so...
That's not good.
I'm being a troll.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Shock me.
So we'll get some more cobblestone. Just keep placing.
I should add dead trees everywhere, because why not? I think I'm just doing it for laziness purposes, so...
Oh yeah, like the dead bushes in Minecraft. And you can make
Well,
it
no,
an
in my
irradiated
game,
wasteland and have fun with that.
Well, I kind of want to make it a little lively as well.
Wait, why did you say I'm the Joker,
mean?
but instead... I'm the Joker instead of Joker? I hardly know her. That's actually funny, Shinka. That means you also hate me and Max. Damn, we are in deep sadness now.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Pretty sure. Are you sure? I had an interesting day. Are you sure? Joker? I hardly know her. That's one of the things I've said for a while. Should we bring it back? Should it get to the level of Yikel my Michael status, or is it just not as good as Yikel my Michael? Oh, that's not right. Oh, we lost that cobble. That's fine. We can get infinite. Ooh.
Sorry about
all right,
that.
it's 137.
I had a feeling it.
The fog is coming. Yes. Hey, Margotio,
Oh, no,
I need
please,
an
not the fog
M1
is coming
Grand.
thing.
What is the fog is coming? You
Oh, yes, you do. That good old ping. That good old ping. Oh, yeah, you gotta love that. In the old Call of Duty game. Such a good classic noise.
I guess. I mean,
You know what I'm talking about, Mercado?
maybe. Wait, why is this?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Pretty
Actually,
sure.
I'm sure not.
Are you sure?
I have no idea where I am right now, Mercado.
Wait. Oh yeah, I need to. Yeah, we need to expand that out by a certain dimension. So.
Mark. The fog is coming, Mark.
What?
The fog is coming.
We love Lieko, my Michael, Owie, Wowie, Kazowie, and Joker. I hardly know her. Lickle my pickle. Marsinga Zinga, how are you? I'm happening. Today's going to happen. Are you? Are you sure?
Maybe? Are you gonna hurt me?
What?
Are you gonna hurt me? I'm just
What? Are you sure?
No, actually I'm not. Now I'm a little scared.
I'm just trolling you. Imagine if you had a plushie when you pressed on it, it would say Yikel my Michael and stuff like this. Wait, wrong emojis. I would make a hole on that plushie and do free.
Oh.
Chat, should we ban this guy? Pretty sure. Are you sure? Anyway.
Jesus, dude. That guy really,
Looks like I'm never going to make ship then. Thank you, Shinko, for ruining that for all my other fans. That is if I have any.
That's not true. You have fans.
Are you
What
sure?
am I then? What am I then, Marcado?
Mr. Walrus.
Yeah, that's true. Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Are you sure?
I don't need this gunpowder right now.
I don't know, Mercado.
Jesus,
Suspicious.
he Chimone. Only like 4 fans, bro. I'm a fan. Max is a fan. Mr. Walrus is a fan. I mean, I've got like 100 some subscribers. Pretty decent. But not good enough to make money on YouTube. You got OnlyFans and no haters. Well, I'm not going to ever do OnlyFans. I'm not going to stoop to that level.
No.
I don't really have a lot of respect for OF creators. It's like, you're going to start selling your body because you couldn't be entertaining in any other fashion? Get a grip. Anyway. Wait, no, not OnlyFans, no. Didn't mean that. Marciano, when are you going to update to Alpha, Marciano? 20 minutes, and we will be in, what's going to say Minecraft Infdev, but it's going to actually be Alpha 1.0. And then the next version, we're actually going to have to explore a bit. Why? Redstone. Oh. Oh, the tunnel is actually perfect for that. You saw that tunnel we made? As soon as I run into bedrock, we'll know. Okay, we won't know, but we'll... Maybe not. Maybe I'll just walk. I'll be walking east, because walking west is how we found the mob spawner that one time. So east should be generally ungenerated compared to the west. Ah, shoot. Damn it. Ow, that hurt. I just want to build! Blasted nighttime. Hello? Good day to you, sir, as well. Goodbye. Marshmallow, Ikota, have a great day. Mercado, are you a woman? No. I'm a man. I'm a male. I'm a man. Now, I'm not going to say I couldn't make it there, but I wouldn't want to make it there. It's not the kind of place I want to spend my afternoon at. Blasted. Alright. It's time for murdering the undead again. Ah, freak. These guys. Ah! Get out of here! My pasta gets suicidal thoughts because of us, Max. What? No. Never. I like life a little too much, Shinka. I would never. I could never. Oh, I guess it's time to start understacking cobblestone. Because all that's going to keep doing is spawning mobs. We got... Marsingule. Are you a Therian? Yeah, I'm a blobfish Therian, because all I want to do is sit on my ass and play computer games all day. Pretty sure y'all could feel the same.
Computer games all day.
Great, don't die, please. I will miss your pretty fuck.
Marcado swear compilation just got bigger.
Ayo, Shinka. You're weird. I mean, isn't most of J Schlatt's community like this with J Schlatt? Especially because of what he did in '99.
Wasn't he, like, born in around 99, though?
We remember what he did in '99, so you know.
He would have been, like, 1, I think. I think he was born in 98.
I was born in Redacted. It was 04 or 05, I will tell you that, but I'm not going to say when exactly. I'll leave it a mystery. I'll tell you when I'm 21, probably a few months before or after that actually happens, just 'cause.
Oh, I already know.
I eat yogurt with a fork, so I am normal. Yo. Because I don't want to give people my exact age, because if I eventually get around to telling people my first name in the first place, that's already an issue. Alright, I'm gonna lay some rails. What? What's up?
You already show your face.
Yeah, people already know my face. If I let them know my first name, there's already risk there, and then if I give them my birthday, I'm literally prone to identity theft, so I probably shouldn't give people my birthday. I'll tell people when I'm 21, either a few months before or after I actually turn 21. Because I'm 20 right now. Margerto. It's like what they do with Schlongus or Schlongel or Shingle or... They call him Jared, especially because of that one interview. I'm gonna lay some rails. Just because we got 15 minutes. 21 like the pilots. we got like, yeah, we got 14 minutes before we update to Alpha 1.0. Or Indev, June 30th-2. Hell yeah. 21 like the alcohol legal age, where I can just go out and buy it instead of taking it from other people. Because I'm pretty good at that already. Don't think I've ever drunk before any stream, though. I've been offered alcohol before stream, but I've always turned it down. Politely. Or I just didn't say anything. And the person offering just walked away and stopped caring. Like, come on, take this! They're gonna be so much funnier! It's like, you don't know that. No. You don't know that.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yeah,
Are
exactly.
you sure?
You can buy it at 18 everywhere else. Imagine being Bulgarian.
I am a surgeon, Dr. Han. I am a sturgeon. I am a surgeon. Sorry, I had to do it. Dr. Han. Why does he say Dr. Han like that? I've always
I
wondered.
don't
He's
know.
like, Dr. Han.
In the UK, it's 18, but it's legal on personal property if you're over 5. Skull emoji.
Call of Duty.
That sounds correct. Ah!
Call of Duty.
You like the sand-colored tie, or do you think I should go for a lighter or darker colored tie next time?
Lava. You know? Just lava. That's all I have to say.
I'd love to collect ties with Minecraft textures on them, but that's just money.
Lava jockey, man.
Yep, something like that. Excuse me.
Are you sure?
Margerto fit check.
Margerto?
Apparently, that's my name now.
Make it get up.
It's been forever since I've even eaten yogurt or even thought of yogurt.
Gert.
So thank you. Thank you for reminding me how good yogurt tastes.
Terrain gen. Alright guys, I've just got done creating the terrain generation. Hopefully this works. The random terrain.
Hopefully it works, yeah. Yeah?
Pray for me, Marcato. Pray for me.
Are you sure?
It's 151 lines. You know how it be.
Would you rather have dreads or a fro?
What?
I think I'd rather have a fro. I think I was close to it, but I look more like Weird Al because I'm white and slightly Irish. So my curls were not as tight, but I did have curls for sure. For Frozen yogurt equals ice cream emoji. Okay. A thumbs up. Shut your girt.
My God. Are you
This
sure?
man is insane. Take him away.
Mercado, are you
Lock
sure?
him up. Pretty sure.
Are you sure?
And I'm 1/8
Lava, lava.
Lithuanian. Nice.
What?
You're still a Pole.
Turns into an actual street pole.
Stop taking street signs. They're not free.
Yes, they are.
It's like half of everybody who does a room tour on Schlatt's program, they stole a street sign and have it hanging up in their room. It's insane. I'm one out of a very, very small number. Well, very, very large number. One out of a very large number American. Eagle scream. Imagine if Max ever shut up, man. I don't know. Well, basically just be before he found my streams. So just plug my older streams. Go watch them right now while watching this simultaneously. Pump up my watch time hours. Maybe. Maybe. In the background? Think it is.
Yes, the terrain generator works, although it's not random every single time.
Well,
And
that's
it seems like trees are
fantastic.
now rendering quite nicely. There needs to be more tree density.
Yeah. What if I made a white room? That would be great. What if I just started stealing cobblestone from the walls here, replacing it with white wool? How about that? I'll do it like every other. Because why the hell not? Just give it some stripes. Pathetic!
I have an idea!
Bro.
Are you sure?
Grug.
Yeah, I'm sure. Are you sure? Are you sure, you're sure, you're sure, you're sure, you're sure?
Pretty sure.
Yes, SpongeBob, I'm sure.
Ooh. There we go. Alright. That works for me.
Are you dead? What? You heard me. I don't.
Mark
I don't
Gerto
know.
is my favorite YouTuber. Chat, should I go drive my car if I'm drunk as hell? In a video game, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't Schlatt do that all the time? Especially like he did in 99?
Seems like something Schlatt would do. In fact, I think I'm dying inside.
Besides IBX Toy Cat. I'm better than the guy who's playing Bedrock Edition? Ouch, that hurts.
Yes, Mercado.
That hurts. I'm kidding. No, Bedrock Edition's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, on the Xbox 360 it is.
Because, well, number one, the ad hoc connection system is much better in Bedrock. At the same time, though, the amount of bugs, crashes, glitches, and just nonsense that you have to put up with on a day-to-day basis is unfortunate. But it's not the end of the world. It's not a deal breaker. Yes, I love drinking and driving. Bedrock Edition is the main focus for Monang. Bedrock Edition is only fun when you're diddly blood. Oh, British. Bedrock is not that bad. You know, when it comes to the casual experience, Bedrock is very good. When it comes to the try-hard experience, like what I like to do, it's the worst. I can't stand it! Something like that. What are you thinking of the stripes? This is really just so I don't have to go down as far to get cobble.
Lava jockey, everybody hit the floor.
What?
I have no idea.
Gods, arrest this man. Sweaty level, and then I message redacted. I can't see what he wrote. Dang it. No!
Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote.
Yunkle, my uncle.
Your uncle? What the hell?
It's like Yunkle, my Michael, but...
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is that the scene from Invincible, I think, right?
Guess who's getting his powers today?
Lava?
Are you sure?
Jockey?
Pretty
Maybe
sure.
Lava jockey, possibly?
Wait, oh, a diddly blood, dish. Dude, stair rotation logic is so weird. At least I know how to get it to work, but like, sheesh. These goofy stairs are so bizarre.
Are you sure?
Dude, these stripes make this tunnel seem even more claustrophobic than it already is, and I'm loving it. Yes. We all must suffer.
That's like Donald Trump there for a second.
This is the greatest claustrophobic tunnel that's ever been dug. The greatest thing you've ever seen. It's underground.
I don't know.
Lava jockey, maybe?
I meant Marcongo was quite sweat, but Marcondo was, he said Marcondo was kind of sweet.
What is Marcondo?
Marcondo? Isn't that like where an old person lives when they can't afford a home? Marcondominium, bruh. I should build a Marcondominium in my Marcardo world.
You should build a massive Mr. Walrus 9 because I was your first subscriber on Kick.
Maybe. I mean, I'm already behind
build a
on
walrus
building
at
Shinka's
least at
dead
some
cat, so...
Okay, well, can you...
I don't really
Okay,
want to
well,
do...
how about
I don't
that?
really want to do viewer requests unless I really like the idea. Or it's not going to take a lot of time, or I don't bastardize it. Because I don't want to bastardize something that's related
Not a big
to
deal.
person. Because it'd be worse for me to ruin the memory of said cat and to spit on it than to not build it at all. But at the same time, I probably should at some point. Yeah.
Are you sure? I'm just joking, yes, you should.
Wakanda was actually so pretty. I meant, I should film. So, bruh.
What, did someone say the
You
N-word?
wouldn't.
Someone say the N-word.
No. No, chat's calling me a femboy again, and I didn't even
I don't like that.
shave.
That's kind of mean. It's kind of weird. Guys, stop calling Mercado a femboy. You guys can't keep doing this. You can't keep
I don't
getting
really
away with this.
I don't really care, honestly, but it is kind of funky and kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A little fucking mysterious. Lava could be potentially.
It's kind of sus, not gonna lie. We all... Okay. Bruh. My word. This man is insane. Yeah, making the walls white striped in this tunnel really has done wonders for this tunnel. It was already claustrophobic, and now it's 10 times more claustrophobic. That's my kind of tunnel. Means nobody's going to want to go down here, meaning I can hide something. Maybe.
What are you hiding?
Have fun with that. Nectan the Neco... Bruh. Bruh. Ah. Nectan's like an evil Skakti warlord who almost conquered the entire known Bionicle universe in 2010's set lore. Because he was more powerful than the Paraka and more coordinated. Like, the Paraka hated each other, and they were all Skakti, but Nectan was actually a Skakti who knew how to run a Skakti society without having everybody kill each other, because they generally hate each other and would always fight. My Switch 1 blew up. I was playing Minecraft. Ah, dang it. It wasn't the Switch... Nintendo Switch Minecraft port really bad? Something like that. Alright, it's nighttime, isn't it? Ooh, it's 2 p.m., alright. It's time to update to Alpha. Alright. Boom. Oh, yeah. Select version. This is Alpha 1.0. According to Notch. So there's that. We finally get to do it. Alright, let's read the wiki. Alpha 1.0 redirects here. For alpha versions of Pocket Edition, see this. A version of Minecraft Indev was released on June 30th, 2010, at this time UTC. It was also the first alpha version of the game, called Alpha 1.0 by Notch. It is the second of 2 versions released on June 30th, 2010 during the Indev phase of development. Notch retroactively decided this version would begin the alpha stage of development upon the release of Alpha 1.0.1. Infdev 2010-0630-1835 was the last version that included gears. World generation. Change sand and gravel generation. Okay. Spawn Y is set to 64 if it is at or below 0. Interesting. Cool. Yep. Alright. Let us boot into the game again. No, it's actually 21 o'clock Poland. In Poland. Interesting. So, that's universe... well, not UTC, but I think on what? Wait. Huh? Why is my inventory full of cobble this time? Instead of... What? Did my inventory reset? Did my location reset? Weird. Because it looks like the surroundings saved. But like my inventory didn't reset.
Otto, what's going on?
I don't know. Something weird happened when I loaded up my world again.
Did your inventory not save?
It looks like my inventory rolled back to a previous version. Yeah, so it is... So 21 is that 9 p.m.? In 12-hour time for you. Okay, so this didn't save with what's in there. Looks like the blocks, but the tile entities and inventories didn't save. That's so weird. What? Because, like, we worked on this for the past hour or so, but somehow I'm all the way back out here with more cobble than I mined up that last time. And it's so strange.
I'm out here. I gotta go. I'll be back later. I'm gonna go eat lunch.
Alright, cool. See you around. Wouldn't be cool if there was a feature in Minecraft where if you don't sleep, big flying creatures come and swoop down and attack you? Oh, wait. Okay, I don't actually hate phantoms that much. I've kind of just gotten used to them. They're just kind of a big constant, but yeah. Understandable where the hate comes from, but at the same time, I think it's overblown to the point of absurdity. Yo, Emma. How's it going, cat? Come here. pick her up.
Meow. Hi. Hi, baby. Hey, Kibber. I'm gonna have to kick you out. You're cute. You're gonna ruin my suit with your cat hair. And I don't care. You're silly.
All right. One sec. Oh, you actually just want cuddles, don't you? Ah! Ah! Ow.
Kitty, we love Kitty.
Gato. I love her too. I just need to actually like make my room set up where the cat can just run around all the time. Which means I should just pack up everything that's on my shelves because I'm intending to move out in a few months anyway. Good to get a head start, why not? Water. Drip, drap, glug, glug. It's gonna be real fun when I have to refill that. Well, there's that, I guess. Kinda weird. Oh, it might have been because I left MVT Explorer open that it teleported me over there. Been here since episode 2. Am I cool? I think you're pretty cool, Shinka, other than some weird takes you've had and some bad takes that I disagree with, but otherwise, I don't mind hanging out with you because I'm not willing to completely cut off somebody over disagreeing with them over things that you're gonna expect people to disagree with you on, so yeah, I think you're pretty cool. See, I'm an honest man who tries to have an honest living. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, regardless of their life experience, and I don't try to get people to swarm against them, because I like to be what I think of as a cool guy who has a thick skin. What stuff you disagree with me on? Not gonna go into it right now. It's fine if you don't want to be a father in the future, because your paradigm doesn't really compel you to do anything of that. It's like, no, that's other stuff, and I'm not going to bring that into the chat, because it's just going to... I'd rather not go into it. I guess it was the one time, yeah, you said that if my kids don't turn out being gay, I didn't raise them right. That's called grooming. Okay, you don't do that. That's disgusting. I hope you were joking there, because, like, let your kids decide who they want to be. Okay? Okay. I think that was, like, the one major thing I'm gonna say out there. Betting that was a joke, right? Hoping it was. Yeah, that was a joke. Okay, good. Good. I have met some people who actually think that way. At least see them on the internet. Hopefully they're trolls, because, like, really? Who thinks like that? That's just... Yeah. I don't even want kids, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. I must have accidentally saved my level.det to be an older version of that level.det. So that must be why we have the, weird extra cobble out of nowhere. But hey, since there's not really many changes in the last version, you can get lit furnaces in and so forth. Well, we're just going to continue to beautify the portion of the rail that's not going to be made out of duped blocks, at least when it comes to the cobblestone. Because generally I want to mine for cobblestone legitimately, unless the project is extremely, extremely big. Because at that point, it's like, what else am I going to do? Mine for it? What am I mining for? Okay. We're going to be, yeah, at 4 p.m. we're going to start mining for new ores. We're going to go to new chunks. Ones with caves, bedrock, and the like. We're going to look for redstone, because that's what gets introduced. Now, redstone's not going to be very useful in its first couple of versions, due to the main reason that mobs can walk over it and completely break it. Well, just one ore, but yeah. Redstone. We get wires, and semi-functional ones at that. Now, iron doors are going to be a little annoying to get working, but I think if this version introduces pressure plates, we can actually begin to have iron doors and builds that actually work and function as they're supposed to, instead of having the weird door rotation logic that leaves them broken for years of, well, not years, but many versions. Oh yeah, it's useless. It'd be cool if there was copper in my... Oh yeah, it's useless. Yep. Actually, no, it makes a nice block. It makes a nice orange block. It's just usually I don't really want to build with said block until I choose to do so. It really depends on how I'm feeling that day. I think for tunnels, I may just use logs after a certain point. But yeah, we want them to be at least 3 tall, above where the rails are going to be, because the minecarts put us up pretty high in the sky, at least as of right now. I'm build with it. I don't build with it. 2/3 of my friends are lesbians. I'll give them a few years. Young people don't always lock in to that, because oftentimes some of those identities, I will say, are trendy. Right? It's the cool thing to do. Now, that's falling out of favor, but some people just want attention, and then once that attention stops being handed out, because like, okay, cool, thumbs up, then they go back to being kind of normal. Some don't grow out of it, and think of that what you will. So what? I know, right? Okay, so what? Yeah. And it's like, that doesn't change their status as people, so I'm not really going to care. It's like, cool. If they're a cool person, I might hang with them. But if they're not, then I won't. Simple as that. Yeah, they be wanting attention. Yeah, in high school, I really wasn't wanting attention. So, I tried to blend in and be unassuming. I was like the quiet kid. Except, I didn't wear a trench coat and I didn't do sus stuff. And pro-gun, of course. Self-defense. Oh, yeah. It's not murder if they try to kill me first. Yeah, I don't need attention. Like, I just hang out with friends. Well known for being a weird guy. Yeah, for me, I moved around a bunch of places, and it just kind of clicked that people and trends are going to change, and I don't need to care, because if I like something, I'm going to like that thing. Nothing can stop me from liking something, so I'm just going to keep liking Minecraft, for example. Minecraft was not trendy. Everybody was playing Fortnite. Everybody had moved on. I didn't. And I paid the social cost for that. And then, after a certain point, I was like, okay, whatever. Okay, cool. You enjoy your game. I will enjoy mine. So I hang out with a variety of people. You don't need attention? Okay, I need attention on the internet so I can pay my bills because I quit my job because I don't want to work a traditional 9 to 5. But other than that, I don't need positive attention from everybody or attention from everybody. I want attention from people who actually care about the things I care about. And care about the people I care about, right? That sort of thing. Mercangioli, me, both of you. Oh, what? I think I got an aneurysm from reading one of those messages. I'm a genius, they just don't know it yet. I dot like attention? You do like attention or you don't like attention? Bro, to them I'm weird, to myself I'm a freaking genius, alright. To me, I'm a dumb idiot who sometimes has smart ideas. Because, yeah, that's how life is, isn't it? There we go. Good convincing train tracks. Ah, yes. Oh, there's the end of the road. The railroad. Alright. Just keep going like this, and I think, yeah, we can start duping cobble after I start running out. Because that's good. I should probably turn down my AC by a few degrees so that it turns on again. Chad, is this a safe place to say I talk to ChatGPT because I don't have friends to talk to about deep stuff and shit? I mean, I guess. I don't use ChatGPT, but that's just because I'm not a big fan of AI. I wonder what happens if I just keep building. I'll only go after him if he can actually successfully land a hit. And it looks like we are safe. Until the next guy shows up, of course. Boom. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Okay. I kind of understand where AI bros come from. A little bit. At the same time, though, it's just like, it's a dumb machine that appropriates things from articles. And I'd rather go binge somebody's live streams for hours on end in the background while I play Terraria on master mode. But that's just how I'm wired. That's just how I'm built, because I'm built different. Which is why I don't stream as much. I don't like AI that generates art like pictures, videos, and songs, but AI isn't necessarily bad. We're going to have to learn to work with it. There's a lot of growing pains we're dealing with right now. Like, my older brother's been using it to help him code some stuff, because he's trying to do some funny little projects. And I think for, like, funny little novelty projects, it's fine, because, like, you don't need the code to be the most stable thing ever if it's not handling stuff like somebody's financial information. Alright, that's right. Give me your digits and the 3 digits on the back. Yeah. Something like that. Anyway, I'm just trolling. But, what else? Yeah, generative AI with pictures, it's really just because the AI art lacks the customization and human faculties involved in the process. It really just creates these polished, soulless, corporate, or stock image type stuff. Things that don't have a lot of life behind them. They're like dead. It's like stitching together thousands of corpses, but a lot of art is that way already. So I don't feel bad about the people who lose their jobs making the certain kind of art that most AI art is going to take them out of a job. But when it comes to like comics, movies, video games, and that sort of thing, yeah, I feel bad for the people losing their jobs on stuff that's actually good passion projects with life behind them because nobody wants to give them a chance because now it's like, all right, AI can just do it. Like, yeah. All right, here you go, 2137, 420 Bedrock glitch discovered. What? What's going on? So yeah, when it comes to like stock images and commercials, advertising, I don't really feel too bad about people losing their jobs over AI art in those fields, but at the same time, when it comes to like good old passion projects and just things I want to see people make, that being made less because of AI art is going to hurt. That's going to hurt. For sure. But we're just going to have to learn to live with it. It really is just a super advanced input-output program, AI is. There's no way it's gaining sentience, and any kind of sentience would be an illusion programmed into it by its maker, because it really is just a program. Computers are inherently deterministic, and there is no argument that can prove otherwise, I would say. The creepers show the charge creeper texture. Interesting. 2/3 of the screen being occupied by both stream chats is peak. Maybe just throw out both the chats. I mean, I can hide the kick chat until I see more motion on it. But if I see anybody put the kick chat back on or see more viewers on Kick, then I will throw the kick chat back up. But for now, I'm not seeing any of that, so we'll just go back to the YouTube chat. But y'all voted for persistent chat on both screens. I guess you just didn't vote for it to be this big and covering. I want to try and get the chats combined in their messages. So I'm only reading from one place when I'm reading the screen, but it's a little hard to do that. At least without installing spyware or something weird on my computer. I already have too many OBS plugins installed as is, just trying to get multi-streaming to work, so there's that. And the Kick stream really does just piggyback off of the YouTube stream. So there's that. We'll just keep building this side. The other side I'll worry about later. Because once we run out of cobble, we'll just, we'll understack it so that we can build this much more efficiently. Told myself once I'm out of the render distance of the monolith, I can start not grinding for my own cobblestone blocks. So this might be the faster way of doing it. The kick stream is delayed. A few seconds later, like 30. Yeah, because how the multi-streaming to Kick works is that it piggybacks off of the YouTube stream, and the YouTube stream already has inherent latency. I set it to low latency mode today so that there's hopefully a bit more of a faster response. Right, but ultimately the Kick stream does piggyback off the YouTube one, and it's really just a way for people who prefer Kick to go over there, or just to find new people who are browsing on Kick Minecraft instead of on YouTube, because not everybody's on YouTube, and people are really generous on Kick, at least from what I've seen. Maybe that's just the bigger streamers who are being the outlier, though. Like Tectone and Asmongold, I'm thinking of. They moved over to multi-streaming on Kick because of Tectone. He got banned on Twitch. He's been beefing with Twitch for a while. Asmongold's also been beefing with Twitch for a while, but they don't intend to leave those websites until the bitter end. I made a Kick account just to follow you, Margarito. Very nice. Thank you. I got to stream for 5 hours there before I can get access to any sort of features. But I think I might be technically monetized as soon as I get the 5 hours streamed on Kick. I'm going to continue multi-streaming there. So if anybody wants to sub to me there, then they can. Kick is also better for, like, emotes, I think. Something like that. But once I get to a certain requirement of subscribers and watch time hours on YouTube, it's going to be a similar case. On YouTube, too. But YouTube is going to take, like, 30%, whereas Kick is going to take much less. So I will probably prioritize benefits for memberships on Kick instead of YouTube. Just knowing how the platforms work. But 'tis what 'tis. Gaming's not big on Kick. So I'm not expecting to blow up on there. But it is really just a backup plan, but not only a backup plan, but a diversification. A better portfolio, perhaps. Oh yeah, I'm understacking cobblestone now. Yeah, thank you for doing that, Max. Bogfart, you still here, or are you just tapped out after you said the funny thing in the chat? Yeah, Kick could be backup plan if all fails. Well, ideally, I don't lose access to YouTube. Ideally, I don't get banned or copyright striked out of orbit. But anytime I would want to do, say, a more copyright risky stream, it would likely be a Kick exclusive, and I'd let people know that. And then what else? What else? Oh wait, why am I going down the mine? I've already done what I want to there. So I ran out of cobblestone. I'm duping cobblestone now. Yes, that's right. And boom. So we place the chest in the center. Okay. More like this, but you know. And then we'll place the individual item. Why don't we dupe spawners as well? Just cause. I have to run to the tinkle pot real quick. Alright, we should be good to go. But I will be running to the tinkle pot real quick. I will be right back. I apologize. I will be right back. Ooh. Guess who's back? Blah! Blah! I am. Isn't that just pride? Message retracted. Uh-oh. The Thanos snap really worked. Nope. Nope. I'm back. Bah! Is that website even still up? The one that was like, did you survive the snap? And it said, like, and it was literally just a coin flip that would stay the same. Oh, D-man. It would stay the same based off of your IP address. It would cache your IP address to make sure that it gave the same response every single time. But if you changed your IP, or I guess removed a cookie, it might have not done that. I forget. Oh, my air conditioner's running, so that's good. I should have probably understacked the torch as well. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Yeah. Alright. How goes it? So, I could build with these, actually. It would be interesting window design. I don't need to. Filling in holes in the ground with wool is an interesting idea. We were doing that earlier, weren't we? Yeah, it's going to be quite a few versions before boosters work like they're supposed to. I think it's like Alpha 1.0.5 or something that fixes minecarts and makes them actually usable with boosters. But, you know. Hey, you know what? I might as well finish the beautification on this side. But, of course. We'll see how it goes. Just a lot of building, really, up until we actually have to go and travel for redstone. As I'm going in the direction of already discovered. So, allegedly, the sand and gravel generation was changed. But I don't think that's big enough of a thing to worry about. Seeing as I dupe coastlines anyway, and that change is going to be reflected in chunks with or without redstone. And yes, we are trying to collect all types of world gem, but the difference of a few ores in the caves is not going to really make me care all that much about it, so I guess there's that. Shink, are you still here, or did you dip? Understand if you did. I cannot hold everybody's attention captive forever, can I? No, and I shouldn't either, so. There's that. So once I get these areas linked up, what do you think I should build alongside it as well? I'm leaving Minecraft right now. Well, playing Minecraft right now while watching some series. Hi, Mark the Scato. The funniest thing is a character Marcato. Even though the term Marcato has the spelling cat in it, he's not a cat. He's a stupid desert dog. Of course, I discontinued my use of that character, so that's why you have the clacker teeth on my channel, and then on my kick it has the Raging Steve. Whereas that character has been retired. It was a profile picture on my account for a very long time, but I ended up going with the clacker teeth after a certain point. Just maturing and choosing not to share that little thing. This beach extends Until I apparently start talking about the beach. Ah, bruh. Well, well, well. Okay. It's linked up. Hey, nice. Nice. Alright. So it's gonna be a lot of this. Should I have depression? What do you mean by that, Shinka? Should I have depression? Oh, as in like a hypothetical, you're saying. Got it. I mean, most people shouldn't, but at the same time, there's probably some things that are diagnosed as depression that aren't as abnormal. So that terracotta is a directional block like logs. Saying, like, basic-ass terracotta, or not? Okay, I think the stuff that is one low, like, all terracotta. Oh, just glazed terracotta? Yeah, I thought it was only glazed terracotta that was directional. That's incorrect. There we go. That's what we want to see. Alright. Good. Nice bridge. No, it's directional, just the texture is so smooth. I've never heard that. I wonder if that's actually correct or not, because, if it is directional, that would look super duper funky. You don't really see it. Well, I know that Deep Slight's directional because it has a top texture, and, well, the top and bottom texture are like a log, but it's different. Cobbled Deep Slate, on the other hand, is the same texture all around, that sort of thing. But, yeah. Well. Good thing that the Diamond Sword one-shots those guys. I don't know what I'd do without it. Chat, should I have depression? No. I mean, it's a disorder. Most people, you know, shouldn't, but if you do, there are ways to cope. Not a professional, though, so I'm not going to be able to walk you through it. Unfortunately, so. Chat, should I have dementia? Should I have dementia? And then you just repeat that, and it's a really funny joke that totally doesn't get old. Right? Right? I'm just teasing. But yeah, dementia jokes do really get old. It's true. Every 2 blocks. And this can function as a proof of concept. Chat, should I have dementia stream, chat, dementia, bro. Now everybody's gonna spam that, bro. Dementia have depression, I should, chat, showed. Curious. Ah! It's not right! It looks wrong. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay. This is exactly how it should look. Perfect. Ah, murder! Ow. Alright, where is he? Oh, he's there. They really do blend in. Skeletons are really well camouflaged to monoliths. It's insane. Shoot. That's what they do. I mean... Dementia have depression, I chat you out. I would be laughing so hard at the call. Shawow wow, shoo I guess, yeah. Yes. Oh. Alright then. There we go. Perfect. Just wonderful. Dementia should have I dementia Bruh. Are you just gonna keep doing that? I'm probably gonna stop reading them at that point. Why? 'Cause I forgot? No. Close, but no. I do like the look of, Dementia stream. Okay, that was different. I do like the look of the 2 wide spacing a lot more than the 1 wide spacing. I don't know. Even though I shouldn't be too concerned about conserving cobblestone, I just think it looks nice. I think it looks good. I'm gonna keep doing it. Lined up perfectly with that chest. Did Mr. Walrus leave? You and Mr. Walrus break up? I mean, did you and Mr. Walrus leave the voice chat? Yeah, he went to go have lunch. I, on the other hand, gorged myself on taquitos before I started the stream. So there's that. Probably not going to eat anything till 8 PM either. So I'm going to be gorging myself on taquitos after 8 PM. Because why the hell not? Apparently chat did invent a new disorder, at least Shinka did. Dementia. Bruh. Chat, am I dementia? I think you're dementia. Ah, for Pete's sake! Ah! Bruh. What a silly little guy. What a silly little guy. Ah, come on. Come to Papa. Why the hell not? Margerto says an Americanish eagle. I need to get an eagle screech soundboard sound. It's a good idea. I love it when I pick up blocks that technically don't exist. Because I have negative inventory quantities of said block. Alright. No! Crap! Down... I have to understack it again. Blast. Which is what those guys do. Ay, caramba. Dementia means when you have dementia and autism. Dementia and autism. And you have depresso a defensia nerd emoji. Defend edicidinia demantino. What even is this? What even is this? This make no senseth. Anyway, where should I blow a hole? Because I don't want to run back to Dupe Cave. We can just ruin some terrain. Spider's tripping. Tripping over there. Alright. So rail. And we'll do a torch this time. There we go. Yeah, for those and for those. Good. Exactly what I want to see. It's a lot of dirt. Ah, blast! Ah! Die! You fell. Die. There you go. Good as new. My goose is no longer cooked. Chat, are we going Sinane? Job had one bro. Brobjad Hone. What? You can't be serious. Are you sure? You can't be serious.
Why so serious? My father.
Ah. Interesting. So it really does take up that much dirt to fill in a creeper hole. Good to know. We may have to start duping dirt if I don't get enough of it from the underground. There we go. Good as new. Good as new. With the minor improvement just right there. Read the thirst essage Magaatin message Ghanaian again.
I'm black. I'm back.
You're black?
No, I'm back. I accidentally said.
Yo, can I have the pass?
Maybe let me marinate on it.
I'm just trolling. I turned the kick chat off until somebody starts saying stuff there again, just because it was more visual clutter than was necessary, but hey, I think this is coming along pretty nicely. So,
Nice.
we're really just doing a massive build stuff stream, and then the other portion after 4 p.m. with regular stuff. That's when I'm going to go and find some redstone and the like. A hat were gay woeing sinane. Yes. Yes, chat. You are going insane. Or you're just at least trying to give off the appearance of that. I don't know.
Wait, so when's Alpha 1.0.0?
We're in it right now. So we update at every 2 hours. We'd update. Because it's just a bunch of minor versions to go through that really don't add anything other than bug fixes, so I just decided, meh. Blast. It is time, fellow one. Hi, Mr. Walrus. A impen icotic esipode? Psychotic episode? Bruh. I hope you're just being facetious.
They just lost hella aura for that one.
See, I'm trying to aura farm here. Well. Murder. I'm going to kick. Have fun with life, guys. Moai. Jay, I'm moking. That ooh came in your mic so hard.
Oh, I'll turn that down.
This walrus or Twofinity, by the way?
This is Twofinity.
Like, yeah, the voice sounded a little different. Y'all sound similar, but not totally the same. So,
Yeah.
sad violin. Moai.
We're the same age, so we sound similar.
I mean, I'm 20, so...
Yeah.
But I didn't even sound like you did at 20. I mean, what do I sound like? I sound like a, depressed Duke Nukem, I guess. I don't know. That's what I think. Moai. Twofinity, that's fun. Alright, well, kick chat turns back on. I'm all about that rice. Bruh. We'll just keep this bowl shape going until... to infinity and beyond? Is that why you're named Twofinity, or something else?
Well, I don't remember why I named myself that originally, but it kind of just stuck.
I see.
I came up with the name when I was like 11.
Yeah, I came up with the name Marcato when I was like 14 or 15. I was like, hey, that's a pretty cool music terminology thing. Mind if I yoink it? Have fun. Well, Mercado is reading my weird messages right now. And then... of course, Max is being a troll in my kick chat. Alright.
Who's Max?
Max the Cobble King. Alright. This guy, settings. Mod action. Hold on, I'm gonna go moderate something real quick. He's being a little bit too much of a troll. Yeah, I think an hour is good. Nine, is that the big 9 in my chat? We only talk about the big 8 here. The big 8-7, if you know what I mean. Not the big 9. Yeah. Oh, nah. I'm deeply sorry, Sir Mergerto. Tell him why Shinka is not on stream. I mean, what? Is that what you're trying to say? I can't totally understand. Something. The choice vat. You're just gonna keep speaking in gibberish? Because of the dementia jokes? Okay, I might as well just do a bunch of straight lines. Till I reach a certain point. And then I can start filling everything in.
From the upper layer.
And so on and so forth. Gonna go now. Bye chat, bye Merkengo. Marguerito. You foolish creature. My backs. Michael Jackson. I don't know what sounds Michael Jackson makes. Other than, I guess, Billie Jean is not my lover. But the kid is not my son. Shimon, farewell. See you around, Max. Sorry I had to time you out, but we don't talk about the big 9. We only talk about the big 87. Shinked. Interesting. So, Tufinity, you just doing Indev in the background, or what?
Yeah, I am.
Nice. Nice. How's that going for you?
Yeah, I will in a second. Yeah, it's going good. I'm just making you know that world that I made the obsidian thing on? I'm just playing that right now.
I see.
It's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one
It looks like a hotel ballroom at one hotel that's often rented out for conventions to me, honestly. That build.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what it is. It was just, I just wanted to make something big, so I made that.
I see. Not a pyramid, not a sprawling out village, not a giant hole to the center of the earth due to understacking TNT.
I might make actually another...
Yeah, you ever just gain the impulse to nuke your entire island off the face of planet Earth? I would do it one line at a time. Just so you don't lag it out to oblivion, but you know.
With the pyramid thing, I might actually make another pyramid, because I made one, I might make a bigger one next to it. On the Indev world. But, yeah, it's like the same... It's the same Indev world that I sent, it was like April 1st. It was when you told me to, it was when you asked if I wanted to make an Indev world for you to, like, showcase or something on stream.
Yeah.
It's like that, yeah, it's that same world.
Nice.
I've been playing it for a few months now.
Should probably get the rails up to speed. You once turned an Indev island into Hiroshima. Not Nagasaki. Thought it was Hiroshima? What kind of fool do you take me for? I'm just kidding. I think I turned it into both. And it was kind of necessary, knowing the Japanese fighting spirit at the time was completely unbroken. They would have fought to their last man. So what we do is we kill 80 million of their civilians, and then they finally shut up. They finally stop attacking. They finally stop torturing our POWs. They did not treat our soldiers well. What? It's like, yeah, it was horrible. The fallout of that. At the same time, though, I kind of think it was pragmatically necessary. Because we needed to show the world that we won the war, no matter what. Because our scientists made something so dangerous that the world will never be the same because of it. Isn't that cool? By the way, I don't have dementia anymore. I went to rehab. What is rehab called? Is that Minecraft Beta 1.9 pre-release 3? Is that rehab, or am I getting things wrong? Should probably torch this up once I get the rails placed. Because this is eventually going to take a right-hand turn. Of course, I set myself down in the middle of the water. And have to swim. What? I mean, for me, rehab for dementia would involve Beta 1.9 pre-release 3, but that's just me. Such a good version. So many cool things you can do with it. I'm going to try to understack the end portal block so that I can do the most sophisticated, advanced, amazing glitch portal you've ever seen. I'm going to make the beta 1.6 test build 3. Nice. He's not wrong. Kablam. Alright, I see a zombie. Did he leave? I guess he did. It's a small, long island that I completely nuked off the face of my world. Because Indev. I wanted to show what was possible. With enough hubris and enough time. Yes. Yes. Advertiser friendly. Okay, bye. I'll be back in an hour. Alright. See you around, Shinka. Glad to have you on stream.
I'm gonna understack some TNT so I can bomb more room for a bigger pyramid.
Ah. That's what I like to hear. Oh, yes. Yes, I like that. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. Ah, based, even. We'll just keep doing that.
Out of the starter house because I wanted the starter house to just be like empty so that it's just like a blank starting area, and then if someone were to exit it, then you'd see everything. Just because the chests make the inside of it look a bit less organized.
The starting area,
So
what?
Of the Indev world, like the starter house, you know those?
Oh, yeah?
So they have deep chests. I relocated them.
You watching the stream in the background, or nah?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. It's kind of weird that it's showing up 0. Sure, it's not paused, right?
Yeah, for me it says 1 watching right now.
Weird. It's kind of weird. Weird how my device isn't counting it, but oh well. You're saying about your starting area?
I was saying I relocated the debug chest from the starting area.
Oh, you relocated. Got it. You tear down the Indev starter house, or? I think I did that for one of the worlds.
I just want it empty. That's all.
Gotcha. All right. All right. Cool. Spiders are usually the worst, other than creepers. Alright. There we go. Cool, cool. We'll just keep placing these. Place torches on them. Just to reduce some mob spawns around the immediate area that would be worked on. After a certain point. It's going to take an excessive amount of time. So there's that. You ever plan out any big underground builds in Indev?
Yeah, a few. I want to make like a sort of dwarven dining hall underground.
I see. You plan to take advantage of any of the fluid mechanics or no?
Maybe when I figure out how they work, but I haven't really considered it because I don't know much about the fluid mechanics in Indev.
They are quite bizarre.
What sets them apart?
It's kind of like random chance based with how liquids spread and move and that sort of thing. But at the same time, it's also a bit dangerous because it's unpredictable still.
Is it like... It's not like classic, is it? There's no infinite water spread.
I mean, in 223 and beyond, if you place down one of the volcano or waterfall blocks, instead of creating a volcano or waterfall, it functions a lot more like classic. Now, when it comes to like stationary water sources that don't have the infinite edge of the world filling them in, it doesn't eternally flood down, but generally it does do that if you open up a cave that leads to the ocean. Have fun having a totally flooded cave, because infinite water, am I right? Am I right? Yes, I'm right. So.
Fun.
Yeah. I made that mistake once, never again. I think I did it on stream too.
If there's something good about Indev, it kind of forces you to constantly make backups of your world.
Yep. But I didn't do any backups of my world. I just kind of saved as is, even when I did make mistakes when I was doing Forever World in those versions.
For me, like, before I got any sort of fix for the crashes in Indev, I'd just crash, lose my progress, and that just made me paranoid, so I started saving my world like every 30 minutes.
I see. That's always a good idea.
Yeah. I try to stick by that.
Yeah, this is really just the skeleton of the rails at this point. We're gonna look for redstone and craft a bunch of the new items that are added in Alpha 1.0.1 as soon as we hit 4 p.m. Isn't that fantastic? It's kind of amazing that I've already been streaming for 3 hours already. We're going to 8 p.m. That's kind of scary. I think tomorrow I just want to do a regular 4 p.m. stream. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I should probably do one earlier or no? I don't have to drive my sister to work tomorrow like I did today. So I won't be in as much of a rush, but at the same time, it's like, I do have the endurance for it, but at the same time, I kind of just want to focus on my Terraria world where I'm trying to 100% the bestiary.
Yeah, I'd say then just do a regular 4 p.m. stream in that case.
Yeah, and maybe do something that's not Forever World on Wednesday.
Oh,
Yeah.
what, hardcore?
Probably just be as soon as I'm available, whatever stream. I don't even know if I'm going to make a thumbnail for that, just kind of stream for the sake of streaming, then move the VOD over to the second channel because it was lower effort, right? But it is something. Something's better than nothing. I do like having days off, though. But how much is too much? Realistically. Ooh. Didn't want to place one there. I haven't decided what sort of pattern I want to do for my pillars. To make it look like it was built to code. How close am I to a right turn am I? So far. If I check this, 11392, that can't be right. I'm going to reopen the file. Must be that level.dat old thing. Changing how this stuff works. 11392. So I guess I'm going to exit the file, save and quit the title, and then reload my world. Ah, blast. Looks like we got understack again. But... It's not the end of the world because I can check my position now. Where am I? Player position. Oh, yeah. 11,195. And we're trying to go to 10,160. So we got to go like 100 more blocks. So we'll count. Okay, it's more like 150. 130. Yes. So that's the number we'll count up to. Then we'll beautify it to there. And, yeah. Okay, good. Those are still understacked. It's really just rails that I have to understack again. Or I can craft them. Either's good, either's good. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. The reason I timed out Max for those sort of things is that the Kick chat also appears on YouTube. Not just Kick, so it's unfortunate when I have to step in and do that. I don't like doing it, but at the same time, sometimes it just needs to be done. To say, nope, that's just not worth my time. It's better to moderate the chat in favor of what I want it to be, rather than to let it just completely consume my life and energy. Okay, we put all the rails in there. Boom. Alright. And then kaboom. Place it back. Take this out. Put 4 back. That sort of thing. Isn't it just wonderful? And then we'll fill in the the TNT hole to the best of our abilities, but not totally worrying about it. Right, just mostly the overhang stuff. And stuff over stone is all I really tend to want to worry about. Suppose stone, we don't need to have too much erosion, do we? And I'll just use this entire stack as well. Affinity, how do you yourself want to utilize the height limit of 64 in Indev? Do you feel like it's limiting at all, or do you think it's just right for what you want to do as of right now?
I think it's just right, especially because I don't have much of a problem with just... In fact, I think it'd be kind of fun to just, like, bomb out an area until it's, like, low enough for me to make a tall build.
Ooh.
Like, if I want to make a tower or something, I just bomb out an area till it's low down. I think that'd be a fun project to do. So,
Jay...
It works for me.
J for 4K. Mercado, I've been sub, bro. I was wondering if I can get one back. You talking about YouTube or Kick, since I did debut multi-streaming there? Just like a subscriber? I mean, if you make content, sure. And if you make content that I like, especially, sure. I'll think about it. I'll take a look once I'm off stream, which will be around 8 PM. Just remind me around that time. Alright. So, let's build this all the way out to 130 blocks. All right. So one. We'll be counting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Oh. I don't even need to count. I just need to make 2 stacks of 64, and that should be able to approximate exactly where we want to be. Cool. All right. And then it'll be a right turn. How about you can use stacks of 64 to do approximate measuring? For long distances.
I feel like if I ever get really bored of the Indev height limit, I might just put it on Classic Cube or something. Because you can increase height limit there, and it's...
But can you do it with, like, Indev worlds, or no? Because there's a bunch of missing block IDs. Right.
Yeah, it's Indev world compatible. Plus, I'd just use, like, a survival plugin or something, because I have one of those set up.
I see. Yeah, thank you for the sub, Jay, for 4K. I'll check your channel out once I'm off stream, if you remind me. I can make it happen. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm fine with digging into the walls here with the tunnel. I think it looks nice if we have it be like that. We're gonna have a lot of dirt in our inventory, but I'm making a railroad all the way back to spawn. But I'm taking it back to one of our previous outposts from another episode in the series first. But this is really just a... I'm 11,000 blocks away from spawn.
Oh, jeez. You walked all the way out there?
Yeah, I did. And we're going to be building a railroad all the way back over there, so that'll be fun. It's going to take a long time. Because not only is it 11,000 blocks in one direction I have to make it, I also have to make it go 8,000 in another, but I'm going to have it go at a right angle. Even though it's not going to be the fastest means of getting over there, it's going to be just enough to not be the worst. Well, just enough to avoid going to chunks I don't want to go through. If that makes any sense. Because there's a block museum that will crash your game if you walk by it, so I'm trying to make a safe means of traveling over to 8 flow in multiplayer efficiently for when I open my world up again within a few months, or whenever we reach beta 1.0.
Interesting.
Because I think alpha 1.2 I'll have multiplayer, but only for people I know IRL. Oh, Mercado streaming 38 minutes early. That's good. Oh, I've been streaming since 12 p.m. if you check my announcements on Discord, Vituru.
Wait, so who'd be allowed into the world if you opened it up again? Would it be like people who already have the role?
Yeah, I might rework the roles, take it away from some people, give it to others. I don't know.
Would I be able to join it?
Probably. You've been pretty chill. You haven't been awful. Not too much trolling, so...
Yeah. I try to keep it to a minimum.
Ah, dang it. The understack cobblestone is over. I'm gonna have to re-understack the cobblestone after a certain point. I should have put it in a chest. Wait. Oh. Okay, I didn't lose it. Good. I don't like
So with the
re-understacking
series, you're
stuff. What?
When you reach the latest version, you're gonna keep it going, like just update with whenever it releases.
Exactly.
Cool. That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
I feel
exactly
like-
the goal.
I think that would be pretty interesting to play on as like a multiplayer server, because it'd be there's a lot of servers that do evolution, right? Except they don't really stay on the old. They don't go really comb through.
They don't go indefinitely either. And this is really my single player world, but I open it up for people to enjoy it with me, right?
Yeah. So,
But at the same time, there will be some days where I just do, alright, it's single player only. I think it's mostly going to be around the alpha 1.2 through beta 1.6 era when there's no multiplayer nether and I want to go to the nether and I want to experience the nether and do stuff in the nether, you know? So it'd probably be like every other stream where I would do multiplayer to single player, that sort of thing. I don't know. What do you think?
I think that'd be, yeah, I'd say like, if you're starting it in alpha 1.2, like multiplayer wise, you should keep it on like more, if you're gonna do multiplayer, just keep it like more under watch, you know, just keep an eye on it better, like especially then. And like nether wise, yeah, like you should restrict uptime according to when you want to explore the nether. I think that's a valid thing to do. I also am wondering, like, would you keep the server online, like when it's on the later versions that aren't insecure, like server?
I would only be having it online when I stream so that I could be surveying every single thing that happens there. A 3-day weekend here in Australia and I didn't do anything, lol. Nice. Nice, Vituru. Because it really is my single-player forever world. Like, it's not our forever world. I am the tyrant. Yeah. I am the king. If you want to be a feudal peasant, then you're more than welcome. If you want to be one of my knights, you're more than welcome. But you are all my subjects. I really do not like these suit pants. They are uncomfortable as all hell. Okay, I'm being hyperbolic. I'm sure hell is much more uncomfortable. Just... Ow! It hurts. I might want to take them off, change them, but not while streaming. No. I just can't.
I like how you have a crafting table on your bed in the background.
Oh yeah, the Lego set?
Is that a Lego set?
Yeah, it's a Lego set.
Table?
Yep, it's an $80 Lego set.
Oh, you want to know something interesting I actually saw? You know about Raspberry Pi computers, right? How people sometimes use those for server stuff like that. Some guy hosted a Minecraft server with it, and he got like a server box for it, and the server box was just a block of Minecraft like redstone ore or something. He posted it on like some sort of server subreddit.
Nice. Interesting. There's a certain point where this tunnel eventually basically ends up going into a cave and I stop worrying about the portion that's above the head. I guess it's not there yet. I've decided. I just keep digging and digging.
I think restricted uptime, but the server is going to still be up like indefinitely. You know what I mean? I think that's a pretty interesting concept because it's not up 24/7, but you can still kind of expect it to be online.
Yeah. I mean, there's some servers that function like that in the past, I guess, but it hasn't been a huge thing.
It's a mostly unique concept because I haven't really seen it be like a big thing.
It's more so because I'm a selfish, controlling tyrant who hates people having fun.
Servers, I don't think they're tyrannical enough. You know, they're often like, they advertise themselves as for the players. I think that's dishonest because every server at its core is trying to be tyrannical, but it's kind of a battle against it at the same time because they want to appear as not being tyrannical, so they make efforts to not be as tyrannical, but they still want to be tyrannical. So it's kind of they're kind of counterproductive in a way.
I guess you could say that. I mean, don't get me started on factions and prison servers. There's a reason I don't play those.
I feel like if I want to do a PvP server, like factions-wise, I'd just join like an anarchy server or something, or like a, I don't know,
yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. What? Shoot. It was... So we were using cobblestone to keep track of how far we need to continue going. Alright, I'm checking my level.dat. Refresh the file.
So is your spawn just like a grid of Indev and Classic worlds?
No. It's actually not. Level.dat.
What are you gonna do with them?
How do I find my location at this point? What the hell? Because it's like options, debug menu, show FPS. Doesn't tell me where I am in the world, and it stopped being convenient post alpha to actually find my location in the world. If I refresh my level.dat, if I reopen it, it doesn't tell me where I am. Still says I'm X amount of blocks away. So if I... Damn it! Okay, so if I leave my level.dat open in NBT Explorer, it literally resets my position and inventory. This is garbage. I hate this. Ah.
What happened?
If I leave my level.dat open, if I save and quit to title now, okay, now it saves my location. My level.dat no longer autosaves every so often. And so it's causing a lot of issues.
Is that like a version-specific glitch?
It started happening right around alpha. It must be to do with how the offline client works. Because, now it's wigging out.
That notch called alpha?
What? Yeah, it is.
Is that what you're on right now?
Yes, I am. And I'll be updating to 1.0.1 in 30 minutes. But it looks like I'm going to have to understack these, whatchamacallits again. Oh well,
Think you'll
at
play,
least...
what's it called? Lovers and Chess when that comes out?
Maybe. Maybe.
Looks interesting.
I wouldn't mind.
I'm more of a sandbox type of guy, but I think that'd be interesting. Lovers and Chess.
Alright. Place that back. Take him out. Save and quit the title. Reload the world. And I think we're good to go. Where are we now? That's my question. Up. Alright. It's time to do a right turn. Right around here. 3 blocks forward. And this would be the right-hand turn. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I realized something. I didn't need to dig this low because it was going to be covered up by gravel anyway. I feel stupid. Wasn't Levers and Chess the name of a DLC Notch had planned for Minecraft? But now that's just the name of the roguelike he's developing, or what?
I think it was Dungeons or something like that. It was like Levers and Dungeons or something like that he was going to add.
It was like levers and pulleys or something like that, yeah. Well, at least we have a block that we can place here.
Dungeons and Levers expansion pack. That's what he announced. Like,
Then he just added Dungeons and Levers without making it an expansion pack.
yeah, he kept the levers part, but no dungeons, I guess.
At least we have a marker of where this thing turns. We can just have it become like a mine shaft that wasn't completed and got closed off or something when I eventually focus on beautifying it. Vitor, are you still here? Or are you, or you move away? I'm not entitled to anybody's time or attention, so it's okay if you leave. At the same time, though, please, like, please, subscribe, please, start donating when I have the option to, because I am professionally unemployed. Isn't that prime?
It is.
It's weird how I just kind of, like, float higher every so often. Is it because I'm bouncing into this pig, and it's pushing me, or what? Or is it just kind of like if I go over a chunk border, that it makes me go higher? I'm swimming. Well, I'm not noticing this issue anymore, so I wonder what that could be. So weird. Oh, there it is. Maybe it was the amount of blocks below? Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Weird. Yep, because realistically, yep, it takes a right angle here. So we can get all the way back over to where the signs are and where our spiral tunnel is. So we've made it on the x-axis, but not the y-axis, I guess. So that's good. Definity, what's your favorite genre of video game to play if I keep this conversation going, if you're still here?
Yeah, probably sandbox, because most of the games I've played that were sandbox games, I've stuck around with the longest.
I see, like, examples other than Minecraft?
Like Gmod.
Interesting. Gmod.
Yeah.
I haven't played a lot of Gmod, because it is really just kind of a engine built on top of Source that allows you to do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, but I figured it would fit into the category of sandbox because of that.
I mean, the creator of Gmod was trying to make a game he was calling S ampersand box. Ampersand ND box, or sandbox, if you want to pronounce it phonetically in a cohesive way. Silly like that, yeah. But I haven't really seen much update progress on Sandbox. It's kind of funky like that.
What's your favorite genre of video game?
I don't really think I have a favorite. I mean, I really like sandbox games. I like survival adventure games. I like first-person shooters.
Yeah,
I mean, there are some RPGs that I like, but not a lot.
You tend to not really pick favorites with things, like, especially, like, with versions and stuff like that.
No, I have a favorite block. What's your favorite block?
Obsidian.
Obsidian.
Looks,
Interesting
yeah,
choice.
It looks cool, it's durable.
But it's not the clay block, so it's not the best, obviously.
obsidian type of guy.
I mean, it's alright. I'm just trolling you. I think it's a good choice.
Yeah.
I do think clay is better, though, but that's just my opinion.
I do like clay. I like how it, especially in the old versions with, like, the bright bricks. Although, wait, can you make...
Clay doesn't exist before they darken the brick texture, if I recall correctly, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll see when we get to Secret Friday. I think it's Secret Friday 4, because Ava 1.0.1 is technically Secret Friday 3. So, there's that.
I like clay. It is nice.
Best block in the game. Hands down. Best block in the game. There is no contest. None whatsoever.
What's your favorite mob?
See, that's a good question. Snow Golem.
Why is that?
I think they're ridiculous. They're kind of cool. They're definitely underrated. Nobody ever makes them. Except when they're making mob farms. Yeah. Or in like a challenge world where they can't just keep going back to a snowy biome for the snow block. They actually build with snow.
What version were they added in?
It is, I wonder, was it like 1.2 or was it earlier? It's one of the early release versions, if I recall correctly, and I think it was before Iron Golems, or around the same time.
Yeah. I always thought they seemed like a beta 1.8 kind of edition, but...
I don't think they were added in the part 1 of the adventure update at all, though.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was early release.
Somewhere in early release. Ah! Oh, all right. Hey, who's this, Walrus?
Yeah, buddy.
Welcome back. It's 18 minutes. 18 minutes till I stop making this thing and focus a little bit more on making whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, redstone. Yeah, because we're going to levers, we're going to get iron doors, we're going to get redstone dust, I think we might get pressure plates. It's going to be a big update. Okay, not too big, but redstone's also going to kind of suck.
What's that?
Because mobs walk over it and it breaks.
Seriously? When they change that?
Like a couple versions later. Alright, see you around. He comes back and then he dips. Such is life.
That's how it is sometimes.
Cool. Alright. Ah, this is where I need the cobblestone to be infinite. We can beautify it a little bit more, but that is going to have to be something for another time. Because I think we're going to prioritize placing gravel down. Biffy March, I'm back. Walrus here? No, he's going to be here in a second. He came back and then he dipped again. He said, I'll be right back. 1 second, so. Twofinity's here, Biffy March.
I am here.
A lot of people ask about Walrus.
I know he's like a fan favorite.
He might just be. I mean, generally, he's by my side with every moderation decision I make, so I like him.
Alright, I'm back.
On that grounds... Not on that grounds alone, of course.
So,
Yeah, how's it going?
La 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 la, the jockey, everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Wait.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what?
Wait,
You're
this
not on
is
Alpha yet?
north. We're gonna be in Alpha in 15 minutes. Walrus! I just realized... I think I made a mistake.
Lava? Maybe? Possible?
I need to go south. I need to go that way. And I just dug this tunnel to the north. Because I'm an idiot. So that's just prime. Well, we'll just fix it. Kaboom. Alright. If I want to expand this path in the future, at least this infrastructure exists so I can do it.
Yes.
What's up?
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stay on the call though.
Okay. We might give this hole a little bit more meaning, but as of right now, I just need to make it all the way over in one direction. Mercado going south for the winter? I mean, winter mode is an upcoming change to Minecraft. But at the same time, that's not why. I'm going south because there's previous builds there. And I want to make sure that I get to said previous build because I started digging a tunnel that would take us all the way back to spawn. And I never finished it. So I think now would be a good time to start going back to that. Because ideally I do want to get at least the technical side of it, not the pretty side of it, done before we hit multiplayer. Right. And in 13 minutes, we're going to be doing something a little different than just digging this giant tunnel and taking ourselves to the pre-8 flow staging area. Signville, or what do you think I should call the area that I went to in 607 to prepare for the monoliths generating for the first time? Should be like Signville, because we have 8 flow.
You should call it the area that I went to prepare for monoliths generating. You should call it that.
Signland?
Yeah, you should do Signland.
Sounds like the Rhineland, but less German. I kind of like it. It's not a terrible choice. Not a terrible choice at all.
So you're doing multiplayer at Alpha 1.2, right? Not Alpha 1.0.15.
Yeah, Alpha 1.2 or later. I think I might just do it with one assassin in Alpha 1.2 if he's up for it, because I know I'm IRL. But I might choose to open it up to some people sooner. It really depends on just level of trust and what I want to do, because in Alpha 1.2, I'm going to be so excited to go to the Nether, and so if I immediately open up to multiplayer then, I might get bummed out that multiplayer locks me out of the Nether, so...
Yeah. What are you gonna do in the Nether? Are you gonna make one of those things where it's like people make the overworld in the Nether?
I might. I mean, we're gonna be able to get water in the Nether.
be a fun project.
Wait a
Or-
second.
You bomb out a huge area and then try to make the Aether in the Nether.
I mean, we could do that, but the red fog is always going to be an issue. But
You could say it's a floating Indev hell world. in the Nether.
true. I mean, I also thought about putting the Indev hell stuff all the way in the Nether, but I decided against that. I wonder why it shows up with 0 viewers on stream right now.
By the way, why did you stop playing Turtle SMP?
I just kind of got bored of it, and I also lost the only spawner items that were existing on the server at the moment.
Oh.
In November, when Beta 1.9 pre-releases hit, I might come back. Keyword is might.
Well, they did make chests with spawners in them for the Beta 1.6.
Test build 3? Wouldn't those be looted, though?
Well, it was like 1 per person, so there's probably some left.
Weird.
I got one.
Oh, if there's just handouts, then why would I play then? There's no grind, no payoff. It really kind of just became... this world kind of took the place of anything I was doing on Turtle. Because Turtle is going to stay in the past forever. Or until Crumbled Ham ends up canceling it. Right.
Do you think he will?
He might. I wonder if I place TNT here, if it changes the shape of the tunnel any bit. It does. And it's for the better? Ooh, I like that. I do like that. Okay, so we'll just keep digging in that way then. But destroy the stone, as is here. Because generally I want these rails to be all atop gravel blocks and not stone blocks. Because that's how a lot of trains are done in real life.
Right.
Because the gravel is set in a specific way to keep the rails from moving and jostling about. They're very specifically shaped stones. It's kind of weird. But it is how they work IRL, so I'm making it a realistic train station. Sort of. With the excessive amount of minecarts we have. Cool. Alright, 7 minutes. And then we'll be in the first true, non-controversial, non-contested alpha version. Which will be quite nice. I wonder how many of these chunks are new and how many of them are old. I wonder why it's showing 0 viewers on YouTube, if you're still here.
Yeah, I don't know. I have it running in the background, so it doesn't make much sense, but whatever.
Yeah, I guess so. There's one now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then place, break, boom. And there's a little bit of cleanup, but generally I think it is the best tunneling method that I have so far. at my disposal. It's like an army of immigrants building the Transcontinental Railroad within the span of a day. Because I have access to unlimited TNT. Think of all the manpower I'm saving. There we go. And boom. Infinity, do you wish that Indev had rails and buckets and that sort of thing? Or do you like it just as is? Like, if there was one feature unique to Infdev that you could have backported to Indev, what would it be?
If I could have one feature backported, it would definitely be minecarts and rails.
I think I would concur with that.
I think, yeah, minecarts and rails would be cool. Like, they wouldn't be crazy useful because it's a finite world, but it would still just be nice to have.
Yeah. I agree. Alright, 4 minutes. I dug a little bit further than I wanted to. Lol. So there was just a little bit more stone to clean up, but we're fine, we're fine. I'm just hoping that some of these items remain understacked when we switch versions. I mean, it's not the end of the world if they aren't. Because our tunneling method allows for easy understacking anyway. Kaboom. Alright. 3 minutes. The reason I'm using CNT is for neatly shaped holes, not so much faster holes. I mean, it does allow us to do faster holes, but just like neat, controlled detonations. What do you think, Twofinity? You like neat, controlled detonations as well? Yeah, neat, controlled detonations into rock.
Depends what I'm using the detonations. If it's just to, like, clear out for a build, then yeah, but if I'm trying to just have fun, then I like it to be more uncontrolled, more just crazy, unpredictable.
Yeah, the underground, the tunnel near the void is going to be uncontrollable. What? Sorry, I cut you off. Continue to speak.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, sometimes there's nothing like just blowing up TNT for no reason.
Well, there's a reason. To have fun. It's like the #1 rule of this game.
Well, then does that really count as a reason if everything is for that one reason?
I guess not, maybe.
Or at least
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're gonna have to widen this tunnel out by 1 after some point. But that's not today's priority. Today's priority is just getting it over. 1 minute. We're going to place all the rails then within that minute of time, and then we will go through the changelog. And, yeah. All that fun stuff. Once you're able to ride all these all the way back to spawn, it is going to be truly fantastic. I'm going to have to test out launchers. It's going to take quite some time, but once there's like actually a rail system that you can follow, at least that will function as a means of like, this is the rule. If you're going to travel out in this quadrant, any sort of distance, you're going to have to follow the railway. That's probably going to be a rule for people in multiplayer. All right, 4 p.m. Save and quit to title. We are updating to Alpha 1.0.1. So that's going to be just prime. All right. So, also known as Secret Friday 3 is the second version and first Java Edition Alpha version of the secret updates. Oh, shoot. Is it lost? Oh. Okay, so it's _01. Alright, I'm gonna have to change the video description. Yeah. Released July 2nd, 2010, in which various items were added and changes were made. It is the first version truly named Alpha, as Alpha 1.0 was only called Alpha retroactively upon the release of 1.0.1. Additions: blocks, iron door, lever, redstone dust, redstone torch, redstone ore, stone buttons, wood pressure plates, stone pressure plates, wooden stairs, cobblestone stairs, wooden doors. Mushrooms generate anywhere. If generated in sunlight, eventually pop off. Don't pop off at night. Signs can now be placed on the sides of blocks, smaller and non-solid. Nice. Monster spawners do not drop as an item upon being mined. Lit furnace now drops a regular furnace when mined instead of a lit furnace. General, improved mob AI. Gold ore generates twice as much. Hey! Diamond ore generates 4 times as much. Blobs are slightly smaller. Yo, that's actually pretty good. Gears removed and replaced by the newly added redstone dust. That means that gears placed on worlds with redstone will turn into redstone or pop off depending on how they were placed. Let's see some of the screenshots on the wiki. Redstone ore, a chair, wooden pressure plate, cobblestone stairs, redstone in action, the inventory, redstone torch, water flow, button used to open the door, web page in this version, 2 doors and a view. World gen, okay, nice. But this version's lost, so we're actually going to be reading through the wiki for the minor version. Fixed a Linux mouse bug. Minecraft web page in this version. Wow, that's a lot of TNT. That is one nuked hole. Alright. Then we'll read the blog. Sound does not work on Mac at all. I have no idea why. Linux mix reports about the download version. Seems to work great for some people. Some still can't run it. Make sure you're running the Sun JVM. I know other JVMs should work, but put those in quotation marks for a purpose. Ah, the mouse issue. I forgot about that. I'll get my Ubuntu installation to work to actually test things firsthand. Piracy is bad. I don't like it, and I worry about it. But I also know how horrible things like DRM and crippling copy protection schemes can be. I will always value the needs of the legitimate player more than I will waste time worry about potential lost income from a pirate. Sure, I'll do whatever small things I can to combat piracy, but not at the expense of making the game suck. About Minecraft Classic. I'll keep the links up for as long as there's no multiplayer and creative mode in the normal game. I.e. that version was called Infdev up until yesterday. And for as long as there's no free demo. But as soon as all that is in place, I'll remove the links to it from the front page, but it will still keep running from the same URLs with the same functionality. So bookmark it if you like it. You've only got time estimate censored left. Video unavailable. Infinite maps are huge. D-game D-make contest. Alright. My worst code design decision. First of all, calling blocks tiles in the codebase is horribly confusing. Also, tile entities being named similar to entities doesn't help at all. But the worst piece of design is older than that, dating all the way back to the cave game test build. It's a walking null pointer exception waiting to happen. I keep a static tile 256 list that maps a byte value to a tile instance, which is used to do all the block logic. For example, to find out what a material block is, say ID 40, I'd go tile.tiles 40 get material, period, works fine. But for some reason I decided to make air have a null block and be identified instead by its ID 0. That means everywhere I want to do something with a tile instance, I have to do something like int ID equals level.getTile at XYZ. If ID equals 0, return false, else return tile.tiles ID get material equals material.rock. When checking for rock, instead of a simple return level.getTile at get material equals rock. Okay. Basically, just weird tech stuff. Hey, Markenga. Smiley face. Updating to alpha 1.0.1_01 because 1.0.1 has been lost. The problem is just big. Okay, a couple of months ago, I made the effort to try to fix this, mainly by removing the idea to even ask for a raw block type byte from the level. But it was really surprising how many places relied on those bytes. The renderer and level generators primarily act on the raw bytes for a lot of speed, and additionally there are a lot of places that rely on tiles, tile.tiles, get at tile, XYZ null to check for error spaces. The problem's just big and scary enough for my laziness to prevent me from fixing it, and it's not dangerous enough to force me to fix it. Either the game works or it doesn't. It can't corrupt saves or anything like that, and the Secret Friday update is either coming within a few hours or sometime after many more due to me attending a birthday party. Happy birthday if you're reading this. Smiley face. Secret Friday update the 3rd. Woo! Minecraft Alpha has been updated to version 1.0.1. I just arbitrarily decided that the previous version was 1.0.0 smiley face, with some bug fixes. Does the mouse work better in Linux now? And a metric ton of secret features, including 6 new crafting recipes. You need to explore new areas for some of the new stuff, but not for everything. Dig deep. 1.0.1_01 is up, attempting to fix the Linux mouse bug again. Alright. Here we go. 0. You've been streaming for 4 hours? Yes, I have. And we're going to stream for another 4 hours. So. What? What? Oh, it's this again. I forgot to close it before I saved my level. So my inventory stays the same, but my location and the rest of the world around me doesn't. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's... Oh, this is still understacked. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I still have that. Okay, that's weird. I mean, I could exploit that. New... He's back, Mark. New idea. Capital numbers like capital letters, but numbers. Oh. He's back. I'm fine with him being back, provided he's not doing anything that would get him... will get me in trouble with YouTube, because the YouTube and Kick Chat do appear on the same screen when I have them both running. So going over to Kick doesn't mean that you get to just say anything you want. That's why I had him muted. I had him timed out there for an hour, just because... Be careful, Margaret. Oh. Well. Now that the Secret Friday features are up, I might as well start venturing myself down to the bottom of the world. If I so surmise. I'm gonna travel a bit in this direction. I meant walrus. I'm a national threat. I'm not welcome here. You're welcome here as long as you abide by the rules that YouTube has for stuff. And just generally don't be a nuisance. I like having you here, just... You went a little too far in the Kick Chat, so I kicked you from the Kick Chat. Walrus is on mute, bro. He was eating. I heard him crunching. It's fine. Biffy March. Yes, I will not be bad. Yeah, in that case, you're fine. I don't want to ban anybody from my community when I'm just starting out, unless it's really, really, really bad. So if I see a chunk border, that'll tell me to start digging, perhaps. Because if I just keep going south, and I start seeing the big trees, the old ones, then we might be good. I wonder what this looks like if I throw it on the ground. Huh. Okay, so it renders right on the ground, in the inventory, but not... Well, not in the inventory, but in the hand and on the ground it looks good. It's kind of weird. Funny. More Jenga. Wonder if there is a way to rework the rules of Jenga to work with gravel and sand in Minecraft. Some technical player would probably figure that out. Hoo-ah. Well, at least I found a way. Yeah, I found a way now with Alpha to... But I'm not going to abuse it. Because realistically, I shouldn't be using it. Alpha players back in the day didn't really have a means of doing that. Unless I say opened it up with not NBT Explorer. That might change things. Basically, the level.dat doesn't save properly, and it warps me back. America? No. Emarcata. Bro. That's kind of funny, but I'm not the king of America yet. I might be someday. But not yet. Not yet. Not yet at all. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Basically, I'm looking for old chunks and new chunks. Because, if I just keep traveling in this direction, which was where we were digging our tunnel to in the first place, I should be able to find the, previously found, Signland. Signland. Yes. That's what I call it. Signland. I can't tell if these are new chunks or not. I don't know if we'll be able to. But we'll try anyway. Eagle emoji. Nice. So once I get back to Signland or a decent chunk of distance, something that feels right, I will probably start digging down, because the ideal is to find redstone, for example. But I can craft some levers. So, if I just put 8 here. We have them. Notice how they have basically the same texture as the torch. On MCP, of course, there was this old world size. My comment didn't send. Oh. There was this old world size, but you could make those worlds infinite, and there would be weird chunk borders. So I made a monument on my MCPE world. I use an emulator on PC or Android. For Android, I mean. Interesting. Max. Nice. These old chunks, or am I just seeing new terrain? I can't really tell. Some nice gravel beaches, though. I'm not ever really upset to see a gravel beach. Oh, is that Mr. Walrus, or... Can we get a Mercado PvP Walrus edit before GTA 6? Just want to spread brain rot shit here. Why is no send? Might be YouTube's comment filter, something like that. I've not been in this cave. Interesting. Who dipped? Why is there no sand? When were gravel beaches added? Gravel beaches are a... they've been in the game since Indev. Technically, but they were re-added to Infdev in one of the April versions of Infdev. And they were a defining feature of Minecraft Alpha, Beta, and... yeah, Minecraft Alpha and Beta as well as Infdev. I may or may not have been there before with that lava flow. It is new terrain. I can see as much as that. Hey, is this just a giant chunk border, or is it just a big mountain? I think it's just a big mountain. I can't totally tell. Okay, that's a chunk border. We have a water bucket. I can just ride the wave. Yeah. There we go. Quite nice, huh? Why no, son? Wall crust. Aha, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. So how far are you updating my world? I'm trying to get it all the way to modern versions. So 1.21.6 is going to be the most recent version. We're going to go up till there. Because why on earth not? So yeah, that looks to be a chunk border. Okay, here looks to be a chunk border because of the beach discrepancy. Because the generation for gravel and sand was changed slightly between these couple of versions. So now that we're in Alpha 1.0.1, we get to see that alongside the redstone. So, yeah. There's that. Okay. Now, these flowers keep popping off and it annoys me. I don't like it when that happens. I can't totally complain. After all, it is an intentional game mechanic that's just gone awry. Generally, I don't like messing up mountain faces too much. So I'll just climb on the diagonal unless I really have to place a block. I'm gonna travel a decent bit further. But I know why your name is the way it is, but why is Walrus called Walrus and Shinka called Shinka? Something seem off here. So, Walrus, his name is Mr. Walrus because his last name is Wallace, so he just made it an animal to make it a play on words. And then Shinka, it's some Polish word. I need to ask him about it. I should... Alright. If I reload this, and then check my level.dat, and then close it. So I'm trying not to... 70... Okay, so we are like... Oh, we're really close. They've been here so freaking long, bro. Nice. They really have. Walrus, I mean, he's been here for like the past month or two. At least in a speaking capacity, but Shinka's been here since episode 2, if I recall correctly. I think these are new chunks. This would probably be the ideal place to start looking for redstone. But I'm not totally sure until I actually see a cave. Because these just might be some terrain from 6.15, but not 6... June 15th, but not one of the future cave versions. I love how water can just get you where you need it to go. Break your fall. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. That's good. Been here for not too long. I don't know. Shinka never talks, though. That's why it feels like that, I guess. Shinka just talks, just sometimes doesn't go in streams. Well, Shinka is the Polish guy who occasionally talks, but sometimes his mic's quiet, other days he doesn't feel like it, but he's always in the text chat. And I'm always glad to have him there. So, that's cool, I guess. Ah, that's a lot of explosion power. Hello. Goodbye. Spiders are gonna be fun. Yeah, we should be like 100 blocks away. Can't be totally sure, though. Marcato, Margatti, Margarine, Moai. Curious. These guys are not too hard at all. I think zombies really have always been the easiest mobs to deal with. I don't think that's ever changed. Skull emoji. Yeah, Margarine would probably be like the version of me that gets fat off of eating too much. Which doesn't exist. I've never been that way. I don't think I'm going to get that way unless I drink liquid ice cream every day, because I literally cannot process that many calories. Just too much. More calories, bruh. I can't tell which of these are chunk borders and which of these are old terrain. Yes, I'm streaming. Stream until 8. When are we gonna find the old chunks that I'm looking for? The place I seek. Cinema. I guess why I like the addition of Walrus in the vids is because it feels like it's the old episodes of Stampy where he'd be joined by someone at the start of his streams. Mark Calories, oh yes. Stamps never streamed. Stanley Stamps. There's alternate names, I might not read all of them after a certain point. It's kind of funny though. There's some erosion. Interesting. Looks like we got a sand generation chunk border. Nice. Oh, I like that. I really do. Creeper? Yeah. Oh, man. It's erosion on the hillside. Correct. Also, there's random schizophrenic episodes on the stream. Wall crust. I like how Walrus will back me up whenever I make a decision. I don't know. Maybe that's not good, but at least it feels good. Feels right. I like dissent, but I also like to be right and be told I'm right. I like being able to deal with dissent, though. I guess that's what I mean. Just follow the flow all the way down. Oh, we're the best. Guess who's back, bitch? It's Shinka. Ayo. How's it going? How is it going? So I'm going to close that. Save and quit to title, reload the world. So we're in the same location, and then I get to check out the position. It's so annoying that we don't get proper coordinates anymore because of how Minecraft was reworked. Okay. Oh, shoot. These are all new chunks. Like he will randomly go chicken lava out of nowhere. Like, what the heck? What is bro's comedic timing? I just kind of find that quirky. These guys are in the ground. What? Okay. I need that as a screenshot. This is like one of the funniest little things I've ever seen. I love Alpha. There's nobody watching me, right? Uh-oh. One of them actually managed to get out of the hole. I'm just waiting for daytime. I was playing 2-beta 2T, and when I fell into a 3D lake, I died. Laggy OS server. Alright, that's a good screenshot. What a nerd. He's just stuck there. Oh. Dementia. There's that guy. It seems like they're really dumb when it comes to certain ledges. Like, he just stuck there. So it's north. This is east. So I'm going to go northeast a little bit. So. Because I'm trying to find the sign area and link up. But it looks like there's going to be another right angle. I actually found Walrus's other YT channel first, and him and his friend Liam playing beta Minecraft. He never talks about anything Minecraft in those vids. It's kind of odd. He just talks about life or other things. Kind of curious. I have depression ADHD. My mental illness can also be described as a car. An Audi? No. No. Anyway. I'll let you guess. Leave a little bit of fun in that. I don't know. It's Men's Mental Health Month for me, because that actually applies to me. I'm going to celebrate that, because I'm a man. What is this generation? It's goofy sand. It's patchy like that. Kind of weird. Month and Men's Mental Health Month. So guys, kiss your bros. Bruh. It's not gay to kiss the homies goodnight, unless it's sensually done. I'll let y'all figure that one out. Wait, both? Chunk border? Chunk border? Chunk border? What is this? What is this? It's kind of weird. Alright. Let's close you. Save. Open. Open. Check. 69, 55. Wait. Oh, damn. I only care about men's mental health. It applies to me. I'm a man, so I'm a man. Yes, yes, man. I made another navigational mistake. I need to be going that direction. Nah, I hate it when I make navigational mistakes. Alright, well I guess it's caving time. Maybe that'll lead me to some juicy redstone. Cut off on chunk borders. Great. Real fantastic. I mean, I guess it would be a good place to dig down, now that I know I'm in the wrong spot. Him and Lee will both typically make funny as shit random jokes, like racist jokes, but all in good health, never too far. And Walrus never liked any jokes about religion for some random reason. Bunk Twitter, I don't know. I don't care about men's mental health. I was shopping for groceries when I started getting... It's the most American thing I've ever heard. Bug mental health. I have physical health. Why do I need the mental health? I love kissing. Okay, Shinka. Okay. 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 See, the goal is to find redstone. No, we haven't even tested out a lever. I've been so busy. You. Quite nice. Ooh, if I go options, graphic, fast. What happens when I place... I only need one lever, realistically. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. I like that. That's pretty cool. What's your favorite tree? Mine's poetry. Okay. What if I did this? Yeah. Yeah. How you like that? I think I like it. I think I like it a lot. Alright. Well, I guess we can either use water. To get our way up. But it is a little tedious and a little bit slow. It does work. It does help us not totally destroy the natural terrain. I didn't really need to do that, did I? No, I didn't. Alright. We'll take that down. We'll just ride the wave. They're just prime. Who should pay in a date for 2 men? They should split the bill. I think it's good that he never went too far. I actually joined their world once when Walrus's dumbass leaked him and Liam's server IP and I trolled them. I think Walrus caught on. Biffy March. The waiter. Bruh. But Liam was freaking hysterical, man. Lona Misa Mesa Jar Jar Binks. What's your favorite animal? I think it's the North American gray squirrel is my favorite animal. That or the fennec fox. I don't know why I like them. I just like the North American gray squirrel. I think it's hilarious that they're losing the war against the red squirrels. Sorry, they're winning the war against the red squirrels of England. Now, continental Europe, thankfully, has not been ransacked by our strong-ass gray squirrels. Recipe cat. Fennec fox. Kitty. Guess what? Wrong. I think David also used to watch Liam's channel. Black cat. I love cats. I think when it comes to domesticated animals, I vastly prefer cats over dogs. And that is on grounds of... grounds of ease of care. Ooh, that's one deep cave. And what's this one like? Explore it. I switched the F's. It's actually kind of funny because there's just 2 F's there. I like dogs, but I love cats. Yeah. I've never had an issue with dogs, except for maybe pit bulls that beat people's children to death. But that's not all pit bulls, right? So I'm setting in that way. So do... we want to go... so that's south. This east? So this is north. This is east. Are we trying to... Oh, shoot. No! Stupid glitch! Also, is David in the Discord? No. Cat is just chill guy or gal. Me wo cat. I like dogs, but I love cats. Will you find Herobrine in this world? 3M Herobrine? Is he? Maybe. Because our location was... We need to go west. And we need to go... north. Northwest. And I just reset our progress. Great! Oh, fantastic. So we want to go north and west. Oh, this is north and... So I was going the right way. But I messed it up. Shoot. But yeah, I really like the North American gray squirrel. They are outcompeting the European red squirrel in England. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be messing up continental Europe too much. But man, our gray squirrels are just too powerful. They have no competition. They have no competition. I'm drinking a Herobrine potion at 3 a.m. Mark O'Brien. Mark O'Brien. Y'all are just gonna bastardize my name a lot, aren't you? I mean, where's the lag coming from? Might have been the spawner I placed down. But yeah, every time I have my level.dat open while saving the world, it doesn't save the level.dat. So it teleports me to my previous location. And then, you know what else it also does? It resets my inventory. Which is not ideal. Because I'm trying to be legit. Ooh, okay. Ooh, shit! Ah. Okay, we're getting that water back. Or not. I can wait. I don't know if y'all can wait. Marco Diamond Pickaxe. Now you're just reaching. That's a stretch. Okay, so this is north. This is west. We go west. So I think David is telling the truth about him being a pioneer of old Minecraft. I think I found him in an old forum from 15 years ago. At the time he went by Strange Wrist Mist. Oh. I mean, if he confirms that, if he's still here in the chat, then in that case, I'd like to take a look. And I definitely want to have him around a bunch more. If he's really a veteran like that. Which it sounds like he is, so. Marco Bazinga. The Big Bazinga Theory. Really? The Big Bazinga Theory? You gonna bring that into the equation? I surmise. Sheldon Cooper. More like Sheldon Pooper. I don't know. Do I know who my first viewer was? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Namely because it was probably a family member or friend, realistically. Because I I need it for my Wikipedia page. I'm not going to be able to know the answer to that question. At least for the live streams, it might have been my brother. I would add, for like the first Forever World live stream, I'm not sure. First other live stream, I'm not sure as well. But you can actually go and objectively see at least the first person chat. Right. Not necessarily the first person to be there, but the first person to chat. You can know that. Alright. Are we able to find redstone if we're this deep in the world? Or is this still old chunks? Mercado lore. But the, I've actually privated a lot of my old videos. I might review them on stream or in a future YouTube video. But as of right now, a lot of them are private for good reason. Being poorly made or not being the kind of content that my general viewer base would want to see. Right. Stuff like that. I guess the one glitch would be sort of useful for some things. Maybe. These caves are nice. Be right back. Okay. See you around. I like talking with most people who aren't here to just only goof off, because if you're here to goof off, that's wonderful, that's great. But there's a certain point where it becomes, like, too much. Like you're trying too hard. Are the stairs look right? Yes and no. Let's see, this looks good. The model in the HUD... Oh, sorry, the model in the hand looks good, but the model in the HUD is screwed. Whatever you call that. Look right. I think I might be too deep into this cave. I want out! So I will get out. It looks like these... Okay. You know, I'm gonna go a little bit deeper in the world. Light some TNT, see where it leads. See if there's bedrock. Like that. Okay, cool. I guess. Ooh. Oh yeah, we don't want to pick up any of that cobblestone because we don't want to jeopardize the understacked one. Alright, let's just bomb. So once we have a good-sized hole, we will just keep placing TNT there. It has to be him. He said on a post he made on freaking July 8th of 2009 that he was 13 and his name was Dave, but it was addressed to Jacob P., the co-founder of Mojang. Holy shit, this goes deep. You should check the comment section for your oldest video that's public. I might give that a shot. Run. Ooh. Oh, it's new! Okay. We get redstone, boys. And diamond? Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, no! Oh, okay, that's right. Nothing to worry about. We don't really care about the diamond, because we can just dupe it, realistically, but... I commented that Marcado is yes. Ruby! Oh, redstone. Damn it. Rip. Interesting how torches don't seem to pop off in more modern versions when I do that. Of course, this thing takes an eternity to mine. At least TNT blows it up nice. Have a diamond in the inventory? Okay. Why not? The blobs are smaller, but they're more common. Oh my gosh, it looks like 2 months later he changed his name to Unicycle 96 and made a birthday post in January in a dead form on Quake Games in early 2010. Huh. Interesting, Biffy March. You're out here just like doxing this guy. I'm just kidding. It's not totally correct. Okay. I do want to see the bedrock. This has to be very low in the world. Wow, your first stream, your voice was, why the hell is he obsessed with the unicycles? Damn man, I miss my little kitty. I would too. My voice wasn't that high-pitched, but it was much more high-pitched in my first stream because I wasn't totally used to trying to speak in this way. Like, I definitely had the potential to it because I just have a lot of range naturally, right? But my voice was definitely not super low-pitched. It wasn't Mr. Sexy Man because that's not what I was trying to be. Okay, I'm gonna ride the way down. Ride the wave. How far? Ooh, okay. That is pretty far. Can I get out? Huh. Because now there's a bedrock floor, right? I haven't even really gone and seen this, let alone done anything about it. We should be at the bottom of the world, basically. Curious. Yay. I just got back to my desk. I see you're all talking about me. Haha. Those are questions. Wow, it's you. Yay. Whose alt is this? Yeah, bro. I'm gonna pillar up with some mossy cobblestone. Why not? Those are maxes. Yeah, Biffy March was looking at your alleged old online history. He was like, yeah, there was a name who did this, and this, and this on the Minecraft forums, and then he changed his name to Unicycle Guy 96 or something like that. Where the hell were you? I think I started, yeah, probably stream 2 is when I started sounding a little more like this. It's just really easier to talk like this. Not so much a thing where my voice is always lower pitched, because it really isn't. I have a lot of range. Lore, game theory, gotta get this. I mean, I sound like the exact same man, though, right? Right? So I was involved with the forums many years ago for Quake and Minecraft. Curious, yeah. From what Biffy March seems to be saying, that sounds correct. Where am I supposed to get out of this cave? I miss... And TF2. I miss Matt Pat being in all the theorist channels. I was genuinely sad. I mean, if he wants to retire, I think it's good. I think it's... I'm not going to be sad that Matt Pat chose to leave us, because... his stuff was fun. But, I think we need to let him rest. It is good when a YouTuber can retire without any major controversy, without any major crimes, and in good standing with his own community. It's sad when it has to happen, but it is the best outcome. It is the good ending, after all, I would like to think. That's kind of the ending I'm looking for. Is to die within favor of people. For the most part. I mean, if I alienate some people for obvious reasons, then, like, sure. That's fine. But, like, if I commit a crime against humanity, and am legitimately convicted over that, that would be the worst thing ever. How did you find out about my strange wrist miss thing? So Tom Scott left YouTube for a while, but you can't just keep going on forever and ever. Thank you for bringing that up, Mark Hangarino. That was 15 to 18 years ago. It's kind of crazy to think of. 15 to 18 years ago. It's a long while. So that was one deep cave. Are we at the surface? Okay, we are at the surface. But we got it! We got the thing we were looking for! Alright. Let's head back to Doortown. Well, not Doortown, but... but, Signland. Signland. That's what it's called. That's what I named it. I can't change my mind. Okay, I can change my mind, but I don't want to. I made that account in 2007 or 6. What the hell? The sun rises in the north. The northwest. We go west. David, unicycle guy, do you actually ride a unicycle? It's like good at it, or do you just have that name because it sounds neat? Like novelty? Yeah. Alright, he's corroborated that it is real, that that's his account. Oh, my word. Just saying, man, I got my uses. Although for others, they have to retire. Technoblade. Yeah. It's a shame that he had to get an early retirement, but I'm very thankful for everything that he could give to the Minecraft community. Yes. Rest in peace, Technoblade. Technoblade never dies. See. Yeah. I wonder what Technoblade would have thought of what happened with Dream, Tommy, and all the people he used to play with during the time he was blowing up alongside them. I don't think you would recognize them. I think a lot of the drama that we have today in Minecraft YouTube is really petty. And a lot of these people are not worth listening to. Some change for the better, some for the worse. But, yeah. I rode one and stuff because my brother taught me when I was a toddler. Oh. Start them young, so your coordination still good on one, or has it been a while? So it's a heart. Blushing faces. Curious. It's been years. I see. I mean, if you ever want to get back into making videos, when did the clouds change from using fluff.png to not? Seems to be an undocumented change, or I just didn't catch it when I was reading the wiki. But, yeah, I mean, if you want to get back into video production or YouTuber, that sort of thing, if you were into it in the first place, I would just get a little bit more practice on the unicycle, try it out, make a video of it, and then maybe get into doing it as an extreme sport, because there are people who do extreme unicycling. I don't know. That's probably not an ideal thing, but it's kind of crazy what you can find that has become a thing. Chunkboarder! Yes! Oh! That's what I wanted to see, baby. That's what I wanted to see. Hell yes. That means we're close. It means we're close. Oh, spooner trees! Oh, yeah! We found it. Ooh, we got the floating half doors. I'm home. We found it. Yes! Oh, good! Mark Curry, how do I make the controversial YouTube apology when I play ukulele and basically deny everything and I was accused and known of doing? You don't do that. It's better to stay quiet at that point than to release such a heinous thing. Oh, it's disappointing that all the trees are now decaying. Dumb leaf decay algorithm. It's cannibalizing my spooner trees and making them drop a bunch of items. There are some points where it's basically better to not release an apology video than to do it. Herobrine trees. It's kind of funny. Ooh, alright. Haha, it's a ladder. Full block invisible ladders. Nice. I kept my unicycler 96 username from 2010 to now, but I made this channel this year and named it David Unicycle Guy. Where's the 2x2 holes? Oh wow, there it is. There's the doors, there's the signs. They're not wiped, right? Well, they didn't have anything on them to begin with, so... well, these doors popped off. That's a little disappointing, but hey. Oh, they're smaller. And they have no collision now. I love this place. Signland. Oh, yes. Isn't this one cool torch? Maybe I should post some of my old videos. You have like Minecraft, unicycles, anything. I would, if you think it's good enough, of course. Torch. So now, if I place this, get a lever out. Redstone, lever. But if I walk over it, it breaks. Cool. Yeah, I'd watch them. I don't know if I'd watch them on stream, but I would definitely consider watching them. Especially if it's old Minecraft. Anything old Minecraft, I'm willing to watch. Okay. So none of this is totally understacked or anything, but... Ha! Wooden stairs! Yo, those used to be lava spawners. Nice. Alright. Do you know Kiribati? It knew. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what you mean by that. Is that a person? Like a YouTuber or what? It's a very popular island. Oh, interesting. This is a sign. Alright. So this would be what we ideally try to get down all the way to spawn. But I'm going to have to go run to the tinkle pot real quick. I'll be right back around in a second. We'll be testing some redstone stuff first, too. Before I start working on the tunnel. Don't have any of my screen recorded videos, but I have a couple of videos I took on my old phone from 2009 to 2011. My old hard drives are long gone. It's a little disappointing, but at least you have some archival content. I will be right back, one sec. Tinkle pot.
'Sip, it took me like 1 minute after clicking join to actually join the stream.
3 more hours, everybody. 3 more hours. Yes. Cool. Ooh. Looks like there was a lot of chat while I was in the Tinkle Pot. Well, okay. I'll scroll up, check it. Oh. Sounds like London, Poland, and banana. I don't have any... Okay. Oh my gosh, this Thanos... Hi. By the elite. I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! Don't worry about me. Wait. One viewer. Oh, that's me. Okay. I mean, that's something. Funny. Lol. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be playing with redstone, levers, and torches. Yes, we're gonna have to understack. Oh, I guess I really do want to look at how our tunnel looks to the void now that we are back at Signland. So, there's that. Been banned from Roblox for saying what and are. I don't think it's that you would get banned from Roblox for, but maybe. One day. Okay. Right. Well, full screen again. So where did Vector go? Seeing as I dipped. But I'm not dead. Don't lie. Don't lie about me. Ooh. Mm. Ooh. Wall. Sign. Oh, perfect. My friend was saying racial slurs, so we both got banned. He's not my friend anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't do that, guys. It's not nice. It's not nice. Oh. Oh. Ooh. 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 What if I did that? Then I got more water from the lake. How nice. That way we can ride our way down. I don't know if it's going to be stopped the best by that tree. But we'll see. If it spills out at all onto the stairs. It does. Somewhat. I'll just have to get glass. Strategic glass placement would be ideal. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Like that. And then it's not a mess. And really said tube would likely go up all the way. Okay, not all the way, just up until this point. Because I don't think I really need the tree at the bottom like that. It's just a little cool inconvenient to have it like that. But if it breaks any torches, that's disappointing. Did we clean it up? I think we did. There goes a torch. Ooh. Oh, what? Ooh. You have some photos here of builds I took on my garbage phone from sometime in 2009. I sand pyramid things, and sandstone didn't exist. Go no, I am sleep. Alright. See you around, Max. See you around. Huh, so it looks like the infinite lava sea turned into stone. How odd. So this long tunnel might be a little bit safer to explore. This is ideally where we are going to begin a railway. Interesting. And there's no light updates at this layer. But when we checked NBT Explorer, this was technically Y level. 3 was this Y level. So this must be 2. So what is this? Okay. So that updated everything. At least for a certain point. So we're gonna have to fill it up with torches. Not the end of the world, though. Ooh! There he is. I was wondering when one would show up. Ooh! Ah! Shoot. A blast. Well, he's better late than never when it comes to their own appearance. Quite a few dark spots here. Be too uncareful. I'm also the great cat of Maxie. One who seeks immortality shall grant thee if then Jesus smelly. Unfortunate. Marcin Blenga is the smelly. Okay. I think bro's capping. I should have probably went and torched this area up before I broke that thing, but it's not the end of the world. We make do. It's fine to have a lot of torches down these halls. It's kind of the original intention to begin with, anyway. Hey, there's lava there. I have a vid on some old laptop in some storage. There's a creeper. I should probably pause when I'm reading this layer. There's a vid on some old laptop on some storage somewhere that I download off the internet of some castle or compound, I think, from 2009. Oh, nice. I'd love to see that. Yes, I shan't be capping as you common folk pronounce. I shall be cleansed than you. What? Bro claims to be special and then can't use proper language parsing. Or is he intentionally not doing it like we do with capping? Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this is one long tunnel. And it was dug by means of explosives. So the goal is to continue it, to keep it going. Right. And unfortunately, I think the whole thing's going to be light updated all the way around, meaning there's a lot of work ahead of us. I surmise he says goodbye. See you around, Max. Hope you have a very nice night. Alright. I think I got it from YouTube. Well, there's a lot of old Minecraft videos that have been lost from YouTube, and there's a lot of ones that still exist on YouTube. You'd be surprised. If you have something, just go to the Omni Archive people and, hey, is this unique? Say, hey, is this unique? If it's not unique, then we don't really lose anything, but if it is unique, then we may have just gained a little bit more of the world. And she'll be very thankful for it. So, why not go ahead and try? 2009? Yes, Max. There's a castle thing, I don't know. It could be the first Minecraft video. It might have been... I don't know if the very first Minecraft video would be contested for a while, but any old Minecraft videos are amazing to have archived. Most of the stuff we know of is stuff from Notch's blog. And there goes the illuminated stone. I should have torched this up, honestly, before the lava was there. But it's a shame. It's a shame. Many years ago, huh? What do you mean, Max? There may be a lost first Minecraft video, but I'm not totally sure if there's anything older than what we have. And I don't think it was JWOP's. I think there was an older video that was discovered rather recently that was not JWOP's video, but JWOP's video is still crazy old. In all honesty. Okay, I don't have... Okay, good, I don't have... You were only telling the truth? Yes. I mean, I believe this David Unicycle guy seeing Biffy March, corroborated his, old Minecrafter story. So... They're fresh... Oh yeah, there's fresh items on the ground. Interesting. Not used to seeing that, but I guess I just didn't clean up that area. Funny. Quite funny indeed. First video has a few screenshots, but is lost. YouTube link doesn't work. Ooh, I know. I just remember showing my friends after rebuilding. Yeah. Love to see that. At some point. You gonna post it to this channel or somewhere else? Well, the channel you're using to comment, I mean. Or is there another existing archive of it, so I don't have to worry about it? That's why it stuck with me, I guess. I hope I still have the laptop. I hope so, too. Looks like if I light update close enough to that area, the cave does get darkened. We'll just keep going, because it's going to be darkened at some point anyway, between updates and versions. Those are some complex maneuvers, Mr. Skeleton. Too bad you're dead. Again. This YouTuber used a virtual machine and the Wayback Machine to use an old version of Flash Player to watch old Shane Dawson videos via old YouTube. It's bizarre. Why would you be going for Shane Dawson videos? Wasn't that guy outed as a creep? It's probably before that became known or widespread, I guess. Ideally, it would be glass over the void. It's kind of what I'm intending this tunnel to be like. Someone is to do that for a video, then it would be found. The Shane Dawson was for research. Interesting. Okay, so it's like a... So if I continue to go through these tunnels here, if I place a torch... And there goes all my light. Fun. And just getting close enough to ones that were already updated then causes the issue again. Fun. Ooh, ow. And we can clean it up all the way back to here. I was really into Minecraft at the time and screen recorded any YouTube videos that I saw related to Minecraft the second they came out. Haha. David, I think you're capping, but I'm onto something here. See y'all next time. For real this time. Alright. Should be streaming Tuesday. I think I'm just going to do a 4 p.m. stream like I usually do instead of a 12 p.m. What do you guys think of the 12 p.m. to 8 p.m.? You like that it went longer? You like that it was still technically at around the same time, just speeding through some minor updates a little bit faster? What do people think? I don't know what capping means. Please elaborate. It means, yeah, lying. Giving intentionally false information. That's cap, bro. It's newfangled lingo from the kiddies. Ideally, once I get to the end of this tunnel, from what I've dug so far, we'll be using some navigational tricks to figure out not only which direction we're facing and traveling to, but also we're going to follow the border of, well, the chunk borders, so we can still have the void. Why would I lie about this? What would I get out of it? Clout in a small community, which I said I'm a little bit, yeah, I trust David more than I don't. Especially after Biffy March's corroboration, but I'm gonna have to actually look at the exact links Biffy was looking at. In case it isn't the alt of David, but I don't expect that. What would there be to gain? What would there be to gain? Honestly, yeah. It's a shame there isn't all the lava beneath. But, oh well. Yeah, once this is all torched up, why don't I just start messing with redstone then? What do y'all think? Or do you want the redstone to be a little bit better? Why would I lie about this? What would we get out of it? What's this tunnel for? I remember you building it, but I didn't know what it's for. The intention of this tunnel is to take me back to spawn, and I'm going to not only decorate it with names of Minecraft veterans and legends, who are still with us, of course. People who have since passed on, they will get their own special area. With much more in regards to their status and legendariness. But when it comes to, like, this tunnel is just meant to bring us all the way back to spawn. I'm done with YouTube. I thought the internet was still cool. What? Are you saying you're leaving? What? David? Is that because people are just not trusting your story, or... What? Are you saying you're leaving YouTube? No, because of that? You can't do that to us. I mean... We're not bullying you off the internet or anything. I'm not trying to be mean, if that's what you mean. What? What do you mean by this? There's more chunk updates. Cool. There's that. I hope he's not leaving the internet. Just because of that? Man. I mean, it's his choice, though. 29 years old, you don't have to deal with people telling you you're lying, that's incorrect. Alright. Okay. Hope to see you around, David. Hopefully that's not what you meant, but if it is, happy trails. I'm done with YouTube. I thought the internet was so cool. Bro. What? You can't mean... Did we just lose a soldier? Bruh. I'll just keep mining then. It's the only thing I can do. Alright, you can die. Yikle, my Michael. Skeletons are just as annoying as ever. Hey everyone, David's account on the forum is gone. I used way back and can't find it. What the Oh. Then how did Biffy March find it? Is it just like the name or...
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Mr. Walrus. How's it going? Loki thought
much.
he thought David was crashing out for a second, but it seems like it's good and it was a misunderstanding. Oh. Yeah, I'm just torching up this tunnel because the lava no longer lights it up, meaning that it is a little dangerous to build. I mean, we are literally like 2 blocks above the void. That's fun. Good ol' no bedrock, am I right? Mr. Ross, you excited for this tunnel?
Yes, I am.
I mean, once it's complete, so you're okay. Once it's complete, it'll go all the way back to spawn, and...
Wait, hold on. What's going on?
Right? Talking about, like, in the chat, or...
Yeah, like, there's like an argument or something here.
I think I misunderstood what
You
David
said
said in response to people thinking he's still lying about being an old Minecrafter. I mean, there's only, like... Well, there's thousands of people back from Classic who have a lot of old archival content. So, I don't think he's lying. I've never really thought he's lied. But there's a non-zero chance, right? And so there are some people being suspicious in the chat. So, David, I'm sorry I didn't follow this story. David Unicycle guy, he's the guy who showed up a couple streams ago actually chatting. I think he's been watching for a while, at least according to his word. And he's been a pretty cool guy. He's never acted up in chat. He's never done anything ridiculous. He's just been all around a pretty chill guy. So, just, he just said, I'm done with YouTube. I thought the internet was still cool. I'm like,
Why?
I'm totally confused by what he means by that. Wait, no, I actually.
Why did he say in third person?
Wait, no, I actually can't find his posts. Why would you say that, David? No, I actually can't find.
Wait, what's going on right
now? I don't know.
So David is he gone?
I hope not, but it's up to him. Ultimately, don't deny people their agency.
Did somebody like bully him off or something?
Didn't seem like it, but it might have been. Still trying to figure it out how to be the best channel mod. Talk about things in the best way possible. I make mistakes. I'm only human. That sort of thing. Yeah, he's gone, guys. Oh. Is that how he proves it all along? But, what? Anyway. I'm just gonna keep talking about this tunnel. Oh, we made it to the end. Okay. We'll keep digging. Of course. After all, we do gotta make it all the way back to spawn. We are quite a ways in. Why was he speaking in third person? Yeah, it's so very confusing. I really don't know what's up. There we go. And boom. Alright, it's all torched up. So then we should be able to start doing some train tracks and stuff. But I'm going to save my location at this position and see what direction we're facing compared to this portion of spawn, I guess. The goal now is mine till bedrock. Since we now have overstacked pickaxes. We're going to save and quit the title. Return. Yep, we're in the same position. His whole account's gone. On YouTube. In Minecraft form. And... Oh. Oh. Damn.
Jesus Christ. So he's like gone?
So he crashed out. Damn.
He really did. I mean, Jesus, wasn't it just like you guys are saying he wasn't being serious, and then he just fucking wait here. Go see if you can check in his channel or something.
I did. It said this channel doesn't exist.
Oh my, he's gone. It's actually kind of upsetting, but
it is. Fuck, man. Over something so small. All right. All I'm left with is questions at this point. Gosh. Not really anything left to say, is there? Well, then, torch is not overstacked anymore, I guess. Is he trying to frame me for using his all? Oh, man. Ugh. That is one of the most peculiar things that I have ever experienced.
yeah, he is gone. Yeah, he's gone. I don't know what forum you were looking at, Biffy Mars.
I think it was This is Minecraft and Quake, I think.
What Quake form?
Wow, why would he crash out like that?
Believe all this.
Hopefully it comes back on a new account in a few weeks or something.
Weird. Yeah, this is weird, kind of. Like, why?
Ideally, we're going to break most of that glass. Place it down one lower, but... So, do want to see how long it takes for me to get to bedrock. I'm only left with questions. No answers. So I'm just going to have to move on. And I should probably save my understacked blocks in a chest at the end of this tunnel as of this moment. Just for safekeeping. Right. Yep. In case anything goes wrong. Other than TNT, of course.
I mean, he really just made up his mind that fast, and he just boom.
Walrus, I joined your beta world and trolled you, remember? Just erasing a piece of history like that for basically no reason.
That, Biffy.
In space.
I remember that. I remember that. He joined my world when me and my friend Space were making videos. And he joined and he pretended to be like Herobrine or something.
Bro.
It actually did scare me because like I had been watching a lot of ARG videos. I didn't believe any of them, but I was pretty weirded out how somebody got the IP of the world. And then I remember I uploaded a video where I had accidentally
leaked the IP.
Leaked the IP, but I didn't like notice it at the time, so I went back and watched my videos, and I figured out there's a time where I briefly exited out of the world, and then went back into the world, and I just completely forgot that I was I didn't forget I was recording. I must have just like completely forgotten about like the whole you know what you're doing. You are literally giving your server out to anybody who watches the video, and Biffy March happened to watch the video. I do remember that.
Funny.
That was really funny, I think. My friend was more shocked than I was. I kind of had a feeling it was him because he left a really weird comment on my friend's video, and I was like, yeah, that's the guy who joined the world. Although like my friend Space wouldn't even join the world after.
60,
like
53.
He wouldn't. He would literally not even join the world afterwards.
Bro. Alright. So this one goes south first. Interesting. Good to know. This is a south-facing tunnel.
I wouldn't get in a habit of doing that, Biffy March. That's probably not a good idea. Some people might find your IP.
There we go. Ooh. That's a little much. We'll run. Run so far. Realistically, that is just going to create a long, dark void hole. So, we got to be quite careful. This is the purpose of the glass. Is to show the void in all its glory. I thought we were going to see the void, but no, instead the lava turned to stone. Most curiously so. The monolith, on the other hand, had it a little bit different. So, that's also quite curious. Looks like we will need some understacked cobblestone by the looks of it, too, because there's not much cobblestone left over when all of it falls into the void. It's cool, I guess. Damn. really don't know what to think about what just happened.
I don't know.
Well, to be honest, I don't want to be accused of being an assault, not gonna lie, so...
So what? So what do you say?
I haven't seen anything else from Biffy March.
Biffy.
If I open up the void...
Is it by fire?
The
By
void...
fire, Biffy.
If I open up the void, it lets light through. And if it lets light through, I can see it. And there's less work that needs to be done on the tunnel. At least for the time being. Once the glass is there, I think it stops taking light updates. But I can't be totally sure. At least I gotta love how I can now go as far deep as this. This is really kind of the deepest I ever can go into the world. Guys, I might return on another channel someday, I don't know. I just only comment here. Interesting. We just use understacked glass. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Lovely, lovely void hole. I just don't want to, and I don't want to be called fake and stuff. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be either. Just,
So what? I don't get it.
Bye, everyone. What?
What's going on?
Are you crashing out too, Biffy?
Wait, what?
man.
Hold on. Let me join the stream.
Don't want to be called fake and stuff. Bye, everyone. What? What? I don't even get to check it out off stream. Come on. Today just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Oh, you'll be back. Okay, okay. All right. Provided that's the case. I can never be too upset. Oh, shit. Blast.
I have no idea what is happening right now. Why is Biffy leaving?
My double chest that I filled my stuff with got
That's why he's
nuked.
leaving? 'Cause you're double
No, no, that's why I said that's why I said shit.
chested. Oh. Well, why is he leaving?
I don't know.
I have no. It's
Yeah.
it's too late in the day for this. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I'm too.
I deleted all my understacked items. Ah, poof, pop, badingus, crap.
What? If Biffy leaves out, it's gonna suck. He was like my #1 fan, bro.
Bro.
My only fan. That's not what I meant to say.
Oh, I guess it's time to mess with redstone because I'm gonna have to go back for said blocks and stuff. We can work on this tunnel later. I don't think it's good for me to totally worry about
There's
it.
like no purpose for you leaving Biffy Marsh. You're not like.
We got duplicates of all this stuff back at 8 flow, so because the goal is to link this place up to 8 flow. Not
Hey,
necessarily.
Marcado, can you check his channel?
His channel was up last I checked for a second. But
Check.
yeah.
It says this page isn't working right now.
Weird.
This page isn't available. 404 not found. Well, wait, hold on.
Wait, really?
No, come on, bro. Biffy Mart.
Fuck.
He's gone.
He also crashed out.
Yeah, he is, he's gone.
Am I being trolled?
By who? Biffy Marsh? David Unicycle guy?
I don't know. Just makes no sense. Just trying to update to alpha today. And now this. Oh. What in the name of?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, man. He's gone. Like, his channel's wiped off the platform, and so is David's.
Which means I just lost some subscribers. Yeah.
Still got me, man.
Wait, 160. How is it the same? I'm common. So, I guess I must have gotten 2 new subscribers today. Or they literally... Or it's going to update in a little bit. And he got nuked.
Dude, he could have had like an old Minecraft video, yet he had to get crash out because from what I can tell, somebody called him a phony, and then he fucking left all the internet.
But I did that like last stream, like I questioned a bit. Because I'm an inquisitive person. Right?
Yeah.
And he reacted like nothing last time.
But then whenever...
So now I'm only thinking like, hey, am I being trolled?
Well, who was the one who got him mad?
I think it was Max.
What did he do? Did he like call him names or something? I mean, like call him a faker or like a liar? Is that why?
I don't know what capping means.
Yeah.
Please elaborate. Lying, David. Why would I lie about this? What would I get out of it? And then I'm done with YouTube. I thought the internet was still cool.
The fuck? Dude, what is the... He never even remotely reacted like that one time from a stream I can remember.
Yeah.
Does he
The
have,
past
like, a
1 or
kid?
2 streams, he was talking to me. He's allegedly
He has a
29
child.
and has a child. Okay, you know what, Marco? I'm quitting too. I don't want to. No, Shinka! You've been here since episode 2. You can't do this.
What is happening? Dude, why did he, like... You know what's weird about this whole thing? You know,
Bye forever.
I don't know, David could be faking, though. For real. I mean, like, think about this, Marcado. He comes out of nowhere. Like, absolutely nowhere. And he just happens to be, like, a 29-year-old guy. And he gets married and has, like, a child. I mean, randomly, just appearing out of nowhere. Come on. What? I mean, and you know what's weird? The second you
announced it
said
today.
you're gonna go check.
No, I'm legit unlike these MFs. Bro, what? Sorry, what were you saying, Mr. Wallace?
Wait.
As soon as I said I'm going to
that
check
Nick...
the forums, he just dipped.
Yeah. I don't know. But no, Biffy March is like a real guy because I do know that he did comment on my friend's YouTube channel months ago, and I'm not mistaken. Biffy March is a name you don't forget.
Well, he's been here much longer than David has, at least in the comments.
But like, what happened?
I
But like,
don't
I'm
know.
confused.
I'm confused too. Is this some elaborate hoax, or am I not being lied to? Wait, is this the way back? Am I being lied to, or am I not being lied to? What is going
go
on?
down like the list of the suspicious things they've done.
Well, there's not much to go off of. That's the worst part.
So you're telling me they just randomly show up? Biffy March does some research on the forums. The Minecraft forum? Is the Minecraft forum even around at that point? Because Minecraft wasn't so popular, it had its own forum at that time.
It had the forums pretty early, according to Notch's blog.
Okay, well, I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Like, things aren't lining up here. And then, you know, like, what's funny, I'm looking back here, and then, like, Biffy March is saying, why would... Yeah, Shinka says, damn, over something so small, and Biffy March says, I know, right? But then he immediately, like, then he mentions it joining my beta world, and then he just, well, to be honest, I don't want to be accused of being his alt, not going to lie, so... And then, like, 5 minutes later, his YouTube is off the platform. Like, what?
Since he will be back okay.
Yeah, but...
So it's going to be under a different name. That's what I'm betting. So I'm not going to be able to know if it was him or not in the future.
Will he say that it's him?
I don't know.
Oh, no, he probably won't. What's the purpose of that?
To glorify quitting YouTube like some... Bro. Okay, not that far, Shinka. Not that far.
But why? Like, he had a wife and kid. He was 29. How could someone be so immature?
I don't know. I've met some pretty immature people who are married and do have kids, so it's not totally far-fetched.
I just still can't believe after only one comment he decides to, like, delete everything. Like, not even just YouTube. He deletes his, quote, Minecraft forum account and his Quake... Like, what is Quake Games? I'm looking back. When I was in the stream and I was on mute, I was eating, and I saw... He said Quake Games. Search up Quake Games, if that's even a thing.
Oh, it's like Quake 2 or Quake 3, I thought. Because Quake is an actual game.
Quake Game Forum?
Something like that, maybe.
Okay, there is a forum for it. It's Forum Quake 1. But I don't, like, see... anything like no Quake Games. Did you just mean Quake forums, like forums like Quake or something?
Yeah, blast. I lost.
Oh, that sucks, man. Because he was actually kind of funny. He joined my world, and he was like, he was just making funny like binary things. He was saying binary and stuff. It was kind of funny. Because I knew whoever it was just trolling, but like. My friend did it, so it's kind of funny to see him mess around with him, you know.
All right, well, we're gonna understack some stuff.
Wonder what was going on inside his head.
Hey, welcome to the chat. How's it going? Who's this?
Sinka, what is that? What the? You guys were... I was around for a brief minute while I was eating, but then I was AFK most of the time. And I came back, and I heard I heard him talking about how he was on the forums for Quake and stuff. And Biffy March was talking about that as well. But then, Biffy March gets accused of being his alternate account. And then...
Then he completely crashes out.
Like, they both do. Although I think what was weirder was the David one because David had allegedly had, like, a Minecraft account that dated back 15, 16 years ago.
I mean, mine dates back quite a ways too, but not so
Like,
far.
how could he be so pissed off? Like, if he really wants people to believe him, then why didn't he just upload a video?
Yeah.
If he had the video, like, why? Like, boom.
I'll make a redstone torch before.
Just tell them that you have you're real, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go reach out to my friend and tell him what just happened.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay?
Okay.
Let me just go,
Throw that back in. Oh, yep. 4. 4. 4. 4. Oh, yeah, and the cobblestone one. Wait. Oh, I just kind of deleted it, didn't I? Alright. Whatever. Cool beans. It's not the end of the world. Is nobody watching my stream now, or what happened?
He's not online right now.
Who is?
My friend, I was gonna go tell him about Biffy March and see if he remembers.
Get some lore, eh?
This is weird, yeah.
At least we have the spawner item in our world. I'm just disappointed that I couldn't have the understacked.
Lava?
Well, that I deleted the understacked one. On accident.
Lava? Shocking.
I guess it's a good time to test out some redstone. And a cable.
Jackie?
So, new items. New items. What do we craft? What are we crafting?
Oh yeah, and by the way, you know what's weird? Biffy March never joined your Discord, and neither did David.
David said they had a Discord, but he didn't want to bring it back.
Of course he didn't. Like, he doesn't want to be exposed.
Oh.
What do you mean he didn't have a Discord? Like, he had one or something?
Yeah, but it was old, and I think he forgot the password or something. At least according to what I heard, so... It's just really bizarre.
About Biffy?
I think they said they'd join at some point. So, It's really just rather odd.
But I know Biffy was a real person. Oh, God. I really hope the whole Biffy and David Unicycle guy theory was true.
Okay, I realistically do want to understack. More
Yeah, they're
than...
definitely the same. I agree with you, Sink. I think they're the same people. I think they were the same person, and they were having a fake argument with herself. Yeah, what Iceland? Like, why Iceland? And remember, he was using a weird form of time. Remember, he doesn't use European time. He used American time. Well, he would refer to a time that was definitely not American. I mean, it was definitely not European. Like, remember that, Sinka? He said he got back from dinner at 11:52. Or no, that was Gamographic, and I think he actually he's a real dude. Yeah. But Biffy, as I said, used like I don't know. I just remember him. I don't know. It was kind of weird. He lives in Iceland. Isn't it kind of weird? Like, out of all the places, he happens to live in Iceland.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird that, like, he lives in Iceland? It's just weird.
Mhm. I agree.
Did he
Well,
ever
I'm just kind of
use
hoping that they weren't
military
subscribed
time?
to begin with, so that it doesn't cut into my bottom line. I guess I don't know.
Hey, did he ever use military time, or did he use American time?
I don't
Cinco.
remember.
Me too.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go back to some old streams. And I'm gonna see.
Dang it. Well, I broke one of my invisible full block ladders. Shit. Mercado's greedy for his subscribers. Well, hell yeah. Why wouldn't I
It
be?
doesn't say zeros watching, but on the thing it says 3 watching. What the
There's just 4 watching right now.
lava
where I'm
jockey,
at.
maybe?
Yeah. 'Cause you can't place it there, but... So these...
Well, it's official. Biffy March was a phony, and I think David was as well. I think they were both the same person, and I think Biffy March is a troll because he trolled me on my Minecraft world, so why wouldn't... Oh...
What?
I just realized. I think I know what's going on here. I think Biffy literally told us. He was like, told us what was going on. Guys, isn't it weird how he mentioned Walrus? I joined your beta world and trolled you, remember? After, like, we were never talking about that, and then he deletes his channel. He was
So
basically
only
saying he's a
players and not... So items can activate wood.
I think I get it, yeah.
Trying to figure out the exact mechanics. Now, a torch can be placed on the side of a block. I think. Yeah. So. But I think this is not the best place to...
Yeah, Mercado. I think I
I
get it.
What's up?
I get it. I know it happened. He literally told us. I mean, he literally said it. He was a troll. Mercado's true crime podcast.
Mr. Walruses.
Yeah, technically because that's what that is. Okay. Well, yeah.
I am greedy for subscribers. You think I'm not?
Also,
I'm a
just
YouTuber.
Also, why wouldn't I be interested by this? This is really weird.
Yeah.
Surprised Mercado's not interested by this.
Well, I'm interested in it, but it's not. I don't want it to be the main subject of conversation because if this person is a troll, it would really just be their intended derailment of everything, which is not exactly what I want to see. Right.
It's unfortunate, though. Yeah, I don't know if they're from Iceland now.
So if I place a button on the side here and place a TNT, what happens? Ah.
Who's definitely not 19 as well.
That button model is insanely large, isn't it?
What button model?
The thrown on the ground button model.
The stream is delayed, so I can't see what you're looking at. But that's just how it is on anything.
Yeah. It might be worse on Kick because Kick piggybacks off of my YouTube stream and uses extra latency and processing power. But yeah. It would be the only place that you can start to do paid subs to initially. I think. Don't entirely know, though. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a door.
Are you real?
So I need to make another set of planks. Boom, 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 boom.
That's an interesting way to look at it, Sinka.
Oh.
What? I'm so
Understacked?
confused.
Okay, no, it wasn't.
Lava jockey? Oh my god. Sorry, I don't know what got into me there.
Oh. So, I'm living in my future so the present is my past. It's a song lyric. Interesting, okay. We need to make a door. Well. What do we have here? Because if we lay this trail around, so theoretically, if I place a redstone signal,
I'm blast.
it's a shame that when you walk over it, it breaks. Should have a signal strength going a certain distance, I think. Though that might have been added in
Marcado.
later. Like when does the signal strength get canceled out, is my question. When does it stop working? Does it just go forever? Is that how it was implemented to begin with? What's up?
Lava jockey.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
Lava jockey.
I mean, I really
There's no such thing.
Well,
Just, I refuse.
Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So it just doesn't visually show up. If I hear audio on Discord, then see what happened on YouTube, then say what happened on Kick. Theoretically, the Kick users will be in the future.
Are you sure?
Kind of funny. Alright, so if instead of doing this, well, instead of having it just cancel out the signal, I think... Okay, so that inverts it, but if I put dust here, is that a repeater, or... What old redstone mechanic am I thinking of as a repeater, then?
You know what I'm saying.
That's really just a redstone torch inverter.
Yo, Marcado, are you good, by the way?
Am I good? Maybe. I don't know.
Sure. Yes, Patrick, I'm sure. Sure.
Oh, another thing. Buttons. If I place them below a block, are they glitched? If I place levers, are they glitched? No. Okay, so it must be the block replacement bypass versions that have that. Marcado be fake laughing on my jokes. Yeah, that's right. I'm a phony.
Marcado, don't quit YouTube.
What if I did?
Don't quit YouTube.
What if I did crash out like that?
That'd be very unbecoming of you.
Oh, I need to craft an
what I'm
iron
saying?
door. I forgot. I forgot to craft an iron door.
Are you sure?
It's the other thing we're missing. Should be all 6 then.
Are you sure?
I think you can only mine it with a pickaxe. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's 609. We should update to the next version.
No, all the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through.
And I'm, okay, close that. Back to game, walk around a little bit, save and quit the title, reload my world to make sure it doesn't throw me back into the tunnel. Okay, no quick warping. I'm saved! I need to see if that works with opening the level.dat in a text editor, but I gotta make sure that we don't quick warp again. That would just be unfortunate. All right, what does the next version have to offer? That's 1.0.2.
79.
Version's currently lost. Okay, so it's underscore
I don't know about
01.
that. I don't know.
1.0.2. Okay, no longer breaks when stepped on. No longer connects through solid blocks diagonally down. Now emit red dust particles. Texture was slightly changed. Now only sends redstone signals into blocks above or next to them. Emit red dust particles instead of flame. Okay, so it would just send signals everywhere. Alright, actually we want to be in the old version just so we can get a potential discontinued feature. Get the weird button, please, on the MCDF wiki. Well, it's under alpha, isn't it? So I got to go to the alpha page now. Dang it. Java Edition. Where's alpha? Alpha.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Floating button. Okay, let's look for sort by end. Yeah. Floating button. How do I get that? And if there's a support block on the side. Oh. In newer versions, this button becomes a ceiling button.
No. No.
Weird. Okay, that's what we'll get.
I'm
think
working
there's
on a terrain generator.
Another one that we're missing too. We're in the right alpha though, right? Okay, flame particles. Yep, that's the right one.
Alpha, you say?
So theoretically, if I just mined this, there we go. That's the one.
Running through my head, running through my head.
So I should probably see how it activates then. Weird. That is weird. So it's all the ones that are adjacent to it. But not the one on top. Neat. I think there's another one we're missing. And that is diagonal solid blocks. So...
Lava jockey!
I don't think we're going to be able to do total... Yeah. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Are you sure?
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Ooh. I like this.
Aisha.
So then...
Are you sure? Are you
Are you
sure?
sure?
Are you
Aisha.
sure?
So then if I put that there...
Are you sure?
We're going to put this in a glass cage. Just cause...
Despite all my rage, I am still
I want to protect
just
it.
a rat in a cage.
I want to
So
protect
I'm
it.
only
Because this is also a discontinued feature. Technically. Bizarro torch inverter. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yes. There we go. That's exactly what I want to see. So, oh, please, on the MCDF wiki, the alpha, are you going to be in a suit for every major version? Probably like maybe beta 1.0, and then maybe release 1.0. Just incredibly important stuff. Something like that. Alright. I think we can update now. I think we're safe to update now. It's like, hey, wait, am I forgetting something? Half price. Alright, now we can update, because we're saying we are going to update every 2 hours. So 1.0.2_01. Oh my gosh! Yo, it's the full model.
Huh?
It's the full model. For the button. The floating button. And then do these work? Or does it pop off? Oh, it doesn't. Hey! Ayo! That's cool. I like that. Oh, that's nice. Should probably torch up the area a little bit since it is nighttime now. Just so I don't have to deal with as many hostiles. You know what I'm saying. Every major phase divide, at least, is when. But since I do intend to go through snapshots, I think we will do the suit for major versions, maybe, of release. I'm not entirely sure, though, because of how much time we're going to have to spend in snapshots.
Dude, despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
Can I?
Some only say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
So that does...
You know what I'm
so
saying,
you can't
Ricardo?
place it on top of the button. Weird. I want to get a torch on top of the button, but I can't. Next we get the red dust... Ah! No! This guy would have deleted my discontinued feature. Celebrating 1.9, then 1.10, one episode later. Are there no snapshots for 1.10?
Despite all my rage, I'm sorry. It's a really catchy song. Another.
You're a really catchy song. There were 3 snapshots. I mean, that would basically be 3 days worth of content, wouldn't it be?
What's up,
It'd be a
Lava Jockey? Hey.
It wouldn't be 1 episode later. It'd be like 3 episodes later, maybe. I'll just drag out 1.10. How about that? Everybody wins.
Or do they? Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Oh, I need to
stop. I'm addicted to the shindig.
I need to craft another iron door, because there's a bug with iron doors, I think, that's always super duper annoying. Alright, so if I place one down, and then I go and place one down next to it. Ooh. Wait. So that's weird. That's not right. That's just not right. Ah! Grr! I hate these guys sometimes.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. I'm gonna have to understack my apples soon. Mr. Walrus is going insane. It's the whole quasi-connectivity thing. No, it's just... Iron doors have this really annoying bug. In pre-release versions. I don't think it's quasi-connectivity, I think it's more just stupid connectivity. They make no sense. Because once you update said door... Why are there so many of them? I'm gonna have to kill mobs all day. I just want to test redstone.
I am placing blocks and...
At least this isn't the version where they break redstone by walking on it anymore. I kind of want to show off logic gates and figure out those. Yeah, this makes no sense.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Alright, and then we'll...
Sure.
Okay, so that's fine.
I'm sure.
Lava?
I'm sure.
Lava jockey?
But if I put power...
Lava.
If I put power...
Ooh, Steve's lava, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, Mamacita, now you're ringing the bell.
Okay, so if you have them face the same direction, there might not be the issue.
I don't know about that. Sounds suspicious.
You're suspicious.
Among Us.
Alright. Alright.
Because this one stays open now. It's like, imagine you're going to a door, and it's open, and then... Bruh. Now, on the other hand, theoretically, you could do a little trick.
Who are you and why are you in my house?
Could do a little trick. Right. You could use a
Who
torch
are you?
inverter,
I am E.
and then, of course, you would.
I am Christmas Eve. I am Sheev.
Chief Palpatine?
I am Leaf. What do you say there?
Chief Palpatine? Chief Palpatine?
Wait and goated.
Yes, Mercado,
Wait
yes.
and gloated. Wait and promoted. Wait and
got
promoted.
So yeah, now this does actually now work with that side, and now I just have to...
Well.
Wait, what? Promoted and what?
Lava.
That can't be a thing. Nobody gets promoted here.
That can't be it. That's so like that,
Shoot,
that
I'm gonna
can't be
pit.
it. Is that like you're so surprised?
That's
No,
the neat
this
thing.
can't be. Lava jockey, possibly? I mean, that's
Something
my
like
theory.
that.
A game theory.
Yeah, wire
Double.
tracing itself through solid blocks. Very neat.
No, I'm
Very
not.
cool feature. I'm glad that I have it in my world. It's not supposed to
Here's a
work,
fun fact, I have no idea where I am right now.
but it does.
I don't know where I am.
Unless I got it wrong.
That's a lava attack.
Oh. Okay.
Mercado's saying, ooh. Oh yeah, baby. You know that's good.
So, it's a lot harder
Mercado,
to...
no, that's oh yeah, baby. You know that's good.
Gonna be a lot harder to get this functioning. A lot harder than I thought, at least.
Oh, that's why it's not working?
Because I want to have this be uninverted, while as this, where this side should be this side to not be inverted, whereas this side will be inverted. So it's always powered, and then the other side's always not powered. I think the solution is going to just be stupid. But we like stupid here.
The terrain does as well. Lava jockey! Oh my god. Dude, I can't stop, bro. I'm addicted to the shindig, I think, man.
Ah, blast. Because of this...
Did you say, oh, blast? I'm so confused. Did you finish the tunnel?
This is not working either. No, I didn't finish the tunnel. I put it on hiatus so that I could play with redstone. But yeah, the doors don't work.
Do they really? Also, Mercado, my terrain generation is going quite well. It just still looks like very Unity terrain generation, you know what I mean?
I guess.
I think you know what I'm talking. Like very, very smooth slopes and such as that. It looks really funky, but I can always adjust that, I guess.
Because ideally we want the redstone signal to travel up, but it doesn't. So weird. So weird like that. Yeah. It just doesn't travel up. Now if I use a redstone torch it does, but then it doesn't work! Blah.
Oh god.
This is really just stupid. 'Cause that's inverted all the time, but then... What do we do for this? Tell me! Okay, nope, that doesn't settle it. Unless... No, that's always open. No matter what I do.
I was about to say Mercatio.
Okay. That works.
You know?
So I just kind of have to get... Oh, boy. I mean, you know what? That's not the stupidest thing I've thought of. It'll have to do for now, maybe? Because ideally, we can seal it. How I love watching a Minecraft streamer play around on a Minecraft version around as old as me. Funny. It's honestly kind of funny. Kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so...
Lava jockey, maybe?
So I got it to work, but it's stupid. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
I'm gonna go.
What?
In a second, I am.
Why?
Oh no, I just have to go get something done here, and I'll be right back.
Okay. I mean, it works. It works.
What works?
But it's stupid. My iron door pressure plate setup. Oh my gosh, this is the worst thing I've ever seen.
No,
I hate it.
Can't be that bad.
I got it to
really
work, but they have to be at a diagonal. And you have to walk over both of them. There's 2 circuits here. It's terrible.
Please. Please don't give me floating trees. Please don't give me floating trees.
You're gonna have
God.
floating trees.
No, please.
No, you have
Please
it.
no floating trees.
It's there. The forced laugh.
I never thought I'd be
bro.
begging for no floating trees. Like, please. No. No. Oh
What
my
a reasonable
God.
contraption.
What the hell? Make it, get up, make it, get up. What?
So now I want to see if I can duplicate that on the other side, because obviously.
The other side. Welcome to the other side, Mercado.
Oh. Yes?
I have no idea.
So, if I recall correctly, the circuit goes... I'm just going to dig up the
Such a
circuit.
Minecrafter.
Circuit on this side is literally... This is unpowered. And we need to
I
power
need to
it.
be able a system where I can collect wood.
The thing is,
all I
if
can do
I
is
put
break.
this here, that doesn't unpower it? Oh, it does? It does power it? Wait. What? What?
Come, camellia.
This works?! What?
Hey, Mercado.
Yes?
Would you like to see something cool?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'll show you afterwards. But I do have a cool system here going that I made last night, but I've got a nice terrain. Okay terrain, whatever. I just want to be able to make sure that everything's spawning like it should be. My mountain scale is way too high. I need to trim that down a lot.
Bro, Notch made the same mistake.
I guarantee you I'm gonna have floating trees now. No, please no floating trees.
Yes, floating trees. Dude, imagine falling into a giant stone block.
Lava? Chalky? Maybe? Could be? Anyone?
Java Loki.
See, my question is, how does this work? Why does this work? On both sides.
That's a
It's like the stupidest circuit I've ever seen. And yet, somehow, it just does what I want it to. And it's insane.
unusual. I think the tree spawning is... Okay, I think I can go the tree spawning right there. That one is floating. How many are floating? That one is also floating.
Oh, we made the furnace to intentionally smelt some stone. Yeah. Because I need to craft more pressure plate. I'm going to make it both types just to piss people off. Because this works for sure. So why then? Why then? It's been hours. Do something useful for us. For once. Well, I made a fancy door. This is the stupidest circuit I've ever seen. And yet, it works. I love Minecraft. But Notch, really? Really? This is a heinous crime against humanity. What the hell? At least I figured out how to do it in alpha. I feel like a genius, but also I feel dumb at the same time because this shouldn't work, but it does. It just does. By some miracle or strange turn of fate, it just works. Fantastic.
Jackie!
But I don't believe the button trick still works in this version, does it? Yeah. It doesn't.
What is happening? What's happening?
What is happening? The door?
I can't stop Mercado.
Did you see the door? Did you see that I got it to work? Did you see the stupid circuit that shouldn't work at all, but yet does somehow? For some reason. Some twist of fate. Why does this work?
Sure.
How does this work?
Are you sure?
And why do I never want to build one again?
Because if it didn't work the first time, you didn't get the satisfaction from building it, and then...
It does work, though! My question is how? Get the golden hose? I already have a negative durability golden hose somewhere in my world, and I can continue to get them. Oh, when I craft the button, it then becomes this. This looks different than last time. Curious. Is it saying it's supported? That side? Weird. Mr. Walrus, you see this? This door?
Yeah, it looks weird. It's gone. And what is happening?
This is the dumbest circuit I've ever made. Oh, like IRL. Bruh. This circuit is so dumb. Okay, can you step on... Okay, so you can activate that door, but you can't activate the other door, right? Come on, get on the stone pressure plate. Get on the stone pressure plate. Idiot. Weird. I guess it just doesn't work with them. We might go down to dig the tunnel now. Well, after I go to the tinkle pot, of course, because I feel like coming on again. We're gonna have to build a house here sometime just because we have the door.
Screw it. I am done trying to make my own terrain generator. I'm going to GitHub.
Okay.
Jesus.
Enjoy.
You know, I already have made my own terrain generator. I've already just went through the whole process of that. I ain't doing this again. This is hell to get this stupid thing to work.
I
So
do.
why did I just say stupid like Squidward?
They're stupid.
Lava jockey?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I don't know where I am right now.
14, 15. Now, theoretically, if I strong power it into a block, okay,
Coming for you.
doesn't do anything.
Coming for
But if I do that, and then... So what is a repeater then?
Hey, Marcado.
I'm trying to figure out how people used to build repeaters before the repeater was added to the game. It ends in 21 minutes, right? No? It ends in an hour, 21 minutes. What, Mr. Walrus?
No, I was talking about this. This terrain generation system is screwed up, man.
I see you. Okay, don't send me back to spawn. Blast. Yeah, this is truly a bra door. As in brother
Oh
Y.
my god, hold on, Marcado, I gotta go. I'll be right back soon.
Okay. Well, I gotta go to the tinkle pot. So, there's not much we're missing. I'll do that while he's out. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Goodbye. Back! How's it going? Excuse me. Yeah. Mr. Walrus still gone?
Mm-hmm.
I see. My sink is, faucet is malfunctioning again. So, that's unfortunate. Was able to wash my hands. I just got a little extra water. Places where I didn't want it. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just have to take it like a champ. Oh yeah. I think I want to go... Yeah, the rest of the stream, I think I want to go through logic gates and just simple redstone contraptions you can make pre-piston. Right, so like T flip-flops, if you know. You know, right? Yeah. That, for example. Because we got the weird invalid stuff here. So... At least I thought. But I think when we updated the block, it deleted one of our discontinued features, but oh well. It wasn't that necessary because it was very it was going to be very fragile anyway. So, wasn't expecting it to persist. Really is just wiring though. Okay, I need more buttons. I'm going to need 2 of them, respectively. Okay, yep. And then with that... Oh yeah, we'll use the cobbles. No, we'll use the... We'll use the wood. For a T flip-flop. Because, I have a button on the side of the block here. Torch on top. And then redstone line coming out from it. Okay. Wait. The button. No, that's not right. Oh. Oh. Think I know. Maybe. What's wrong? Ah, for Pete's sake! Ah! It was not fast enough. I did not go in the right direction. Stupid guy blew up. At least the beaches are sand dense. But the amount of pits that it makes is still rather annoying. I love Alpha Minecraft. Oh well. Okay. Oh, maybe it's this. So this side can't be activated, but if I activate this side. Yeah, I made a T flip-flop. There we go. Good old toggle. Okay, so I do need the redstone that way. But then, theoretically, if I were to hook this up to a more important circuit, like a door, for example, could have a one-way door. Think of the implications of that. I'm gonna have to make another iron door, of course. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Well, this helps us fill this in a little bit more. I guess that's good. Ah, you! Get out of my face. Ugly. Ugly son of a gun. need to craft an iron door. Thankfully, it's daytime, so there's relative safety. so the circuit would go, say, out from this piece of dust. And we would hide it behind this wall. Something like that. Well, no. I mean, theoretically, we could just hide the brains somewhere and have the... Wait. Am I a genius? Am I smart? No. Cool. Last. Well, first, yeah, I'm gonna have to repair the circuit, but I want to see if it works with one higher up. Right. No. It does not. However, if there is a button here, it does work. So theoretically, I just have to have... So if this was in the floor... I use dirt to denote that. Blast. And... Well... Wait. Wait! Oh! Wait, does this work? So this is one higher up. And on this side, this is one higher up. Okay, so the T flip-flop works here. So all I have to do is get the line over a little closer to one side here. Oh shit. That's a clock. I made a clock. Okay. Yep. Just bring it all the way over here. And don't do that. Don't do that. Signal should travel down. No. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, it's doing what I want it to. So that means that means that we can have it activated from the same concealed location. Technically. There would be a bit of a distance. You just have the door out on which side? Because ideally this is totally concealed. But Okay. And this travels to a torch on the side. That torch travels up here, where the door sits. And said door can be completely... Well, I mean, this can be hidden. So I press that. Toggles off. Okay, so this toggle's open. Ah, shit. Did I make a clock again? Blast. Of course I did. The torch was too close. Because ideally, we fit it in a frame. You can't place on top of the iron door. It's weird. And it's completely hidden. Ideally. So then. So we want the toggle to work. And this can't be on top of a redstone torch. Oh. Oh, wait. I hid one under that. Weird. So that's why it clocked. So the goal is to get it to go into the torch. So I think the way we do it is going to be over here then. Torch goes up. Signal goes in. Completely hidden. One-way door. So then... and then you can't get in! Is so it's either open from the inside, close it from the outside. Don't like how it's inverted like that. There's nothing a redstone torch inversion tower can't fix. Just bring it down a level. I guess. I guess it's 2 levels I want to bring it down. Well. That goes there. Encode goes up. Oh. That's not what we want. Ah! And then, boom. Boom. Just like that. Ah, frick. I made a flapper! Shit. Oh, no. It must be how I built it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's exactly that. Because that doesn't power this. Does it? It's not. This, on the other hand... But if I... Nope. Because this is still powered, but... Wait. The T flip-flop doesn't work anymore. No, it does. Okay. Okay, so we have it power here. This isn't very concealed, is it? Nope. So we break it. How difficult is it really? Wait. Am I just dumb? I guess I am. Alright. Shut up behind you, and then nobody can open it. Not even you. Wait, no. Somebody on the outside can. It's a jail door. Sort of. Oh, it's dumb. It doesn't do exactly what I was thinking it would do, but... Well, actually, no. It is a one-way door. I just wanted to demonstrate the T flip-flop with a practical example, and then I realized a practical example was stupid. Woe is me. That's just Prime. That's fine. Yeah, come on in. Psych. It's also definitely way more complicated than it realistically should be, I'm betting. That's just what I could think of in a pinch. So, that's what we got. It sucks, but that's what we have. And I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it. Oh well, alright. Next. What else? What else is good? What else is a good gate? Right. So we'll do a true false gate first. And we'll label it. Oh, we need more signs. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Gaboom. Yep. And then, yep, we get to label it. This is true. False. Gate. Done. Next one. Is this... Forgetting how to do an AND gate. But I might know, I might not know. Oh, okay. That's an AND gate. I'm gonna need to craft more signs. Alas, we must destroy some of these beautiful balloon trees. I'll preserve some of them, though. Perhaps I should have understacked some logs instead. But we want this world to be lived in, too. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is AND. Shoot. I should move it over one, shouldn't I? Yeah. I'll just flatten out the sand a little bit. My brother's 3D printing stuff as of this moment. Which is right in the hallway outside my room. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Alright, and let's rebuild that gate. Like so. This would be an AND gate. And then the signal travels. Okay. It's kind of weird how I did that. Because really should be one block up. Yeah. And this one can be one block up too, I think. No. Okay. So it lowers it by one, but it is the right type of gate. This is AND gate. OR. What's an OR gate going to look like? Then. I'm going to need more sand. Ooh. Daytime. Good. Looking forward to that, because hostiles are quite annoying. Blah. Ah! Ah! Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. I'm gonna have to look up a diagram. Because, I should not gate then. Done. There we go. what am I trying to do here? With these. Let's ore. Wait, feed. So powering these feeds it back up. Sending this around and turning those on. It's a bit weird, but it makes sense. That'd be an OR gate, but I don't think it's the OR gate I'm trying to generally create most of the time. If I were to be doing redstone nowadays. Let's check. Let's check out, I'm just going to look up redstone logic gates. Gates. Images. There's a nice little diagram. Input, output. Not gate. RS NOR latch. Memory cell. Well, that's what we built with the door. There's... Oh. I'm stupid. I'm incredibly stupid. Because that would be the simplest. One, or the other, or both. Great thing about this one is it's omnidirectional, technically. Okay. XOR gate. T... Okay, I think I can build that. Maybe. We'll see. Because it's... you. Okay, actually these are torches. So are these. That's the first half. And then it is... Oh, one out in the middle. Two on the side. Okay. One in the middle. Two on the side. One up here. Those feed in. And then it's the output. So that's not OR, if I believe. So that turns it on. That turns it on. But if both are, it shuts off. There's an indicator. I guess we could do a door. This is just a really dumb RS NOR latch. Where it remembers. Also known as a T flip-flop. I guess. Unless I'm wrong. We'll craft another iron door. Because this one will open if one is down, the other's down, but if both is down, it closes. Nice! Okay. I understand. It's kind of a beefy setup, but it's nice. It works. These are by default powered. This one is not. But these ones feed in here. But if both of these get powered, this one remains inverted. But this now gets unpowered, causing this to power this line. But if both are unpowered, this one turns on, and powering these torches, thus depowering this line. Nice. Okay. So Wargate. Cool. That is quite fascinating. That is very fascinating. Shink, are you still here? Or? So Xnor gate is this. Oh, so you just slap an inverter on the end and then it does the opposite. Ooh, I'm bleeding. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do some cleanup real quick before I ruin a shirt or suit. I just have to pick at that, man. Let the chair react. I'll be right back. Just want to make sure I'm A-okay. Because, oops, I made a mistake. I'm back again. No need to worry. How's it going? Well, I guess get my headphones on first. All right. Oh, RS NAND. Not and. Memory cell. Oh, that might be the one we're looking for. Because the output goes off to either side. Repeater. Oh. Okay. I think I see now what people meant by repeater then. Because it's a lot different than what you think of a redstone repeater in modern day Minecraft. But I guess it really just is repeat the signal with the same strength, but you have to use double the torch. And that was like, is that the thing I'm missing? I guess it was. So we'll fix that. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Guess we should also fill in the lake a little bit. Just to make it easier to pull these little things off. All right. Ain't that cool? Good. Good, good, good. Kablam. And then we fill these in, I guess. We're going to need more sand. That's fine. We got 40 minutes. I did say when we updated to Alpha, I did want to stop digging the tunnel and work on redstone stuff, so that's what we're doing. I want to gain a supreme understanding of how everything in this game works. And well, redstone is the ultimate logic device in-game, so might as well learn some practical redstone logic. Otherwise, what else am I going to do with my time? Boom. And we'll get the strip in front, too. We might do some more iron doors. Maybe. Just to show where the output goes with a practical example. Cross or what is that? So what does the X mean on that graph? I'm forgetting, but yeah, repeater. Let's do a repeater. But we need to craft some more levers. Cool. So this goes over here, through here, out here, and then to here. So if that turns off, it's repeated over here. There's a little bit of a delay, but we'll see by the lighting updates. If I can swim up. Blah. I messed it up. Yeah, we were going to put a gap of 2, right? Blast. Boom, boom. And so it repeats. Let's see, is there a delay? If I angle myself right when I turn it off. Yeah. So this is... Oh, that's exactly why Notch codes redstone repeaters exactly like that in future versions. That's all it does. It simplifies this mechanism into a 1 block with a customizable delay. That's great. I like that. It's a rather simple concept to understand. The pulse does not go all the way past a certain block length, so you just send it to an inverted torch, send that line down another inverted torch, not really inverted torch, but send it down another torch, and then you have the same exact signal that you were looking to have to begin with. Oh, that's great. That is great. I like that. Let's do an RS NAND next, I guess. If I don't run out of sand. Oh. Wait. Huh. It was weird. It was floating on water, and then I didn't get to repeat that. Didn't see that again. It's weird. Nice. More redstone logic. Isn't it wonderful? Boring nerd stuff, am I right? I think it's good for a screenshot. For the next stream. Ah, shoot. Ah! You son of a gun. Blasted. Cursed foul creature. Stay back! I will gut you. Your sulfur is too important to me. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Well, that wasn't the worst that could have happened. At least I was able to fill it in. But, man. Did that suck. Guess I should place more torches around. I've learned my lesson. Especially around these contraptions. Because we don't want mobs spawning on them and then blowing them up when I'm unassumingly walking by. Yes. Right. Okay. Ah! Blasted infernal creature. Well, these just give us enough dirt for scaffolding by removing this little isle. Or hill. This mound. I guess it's not big enough to be called a hill. That's fine. There's another zombie. Cool. I don't care about those ones wandering. It's more so skeletons, spiders, and creepers. Because spiders are super duper fast. Creepers explode. And skeletons shoot arrows, so they're more dangerous. They're more of a threat to immediately dispatch. I only really go for zombies if it's absolutely necessary and that they're encroaching on me and they've locked in and locked on. Which this one thankfully hasn't. He's just wandering like the idiot he is. Oh, that's a spooner tree. Oh, we'll just leave it floating then. Alright, next gate. Next gate. What is it? It's going to do RS NAND, right? So it's 2, 2, 1. Oh. So it's here. And here? Did I get it wrong? Okay, there's a 1 block gap between where the levers go out. And I'm out of levers. Great. Ah, we just get more cobblestone. I just gotta be careful. That's what we'll do. Get more cobble. Alright, I'm gonna have to dispatch that asshat over here. Go away. We'll craft some more buttons. If I need them. Let's dig a little bit more into this cave that I created. Get some more cobble from the mound. Well, the hill. My inventory full of feathers I don't want. Man, I miss when zombies drop feathers. I wish they'd bring that back. It's long gone. We won't get it back for basically ever. Why? Rotten flesh. It's the new thing, I guess. Okay. So if we want to do an RS NAND, it starts with these two levers, but I'm going to have to do a bit more circuitry, right? Okay, alternating torch and redstone setup. So I'll just boom, boom. Ah, come on! Not you! There we go. He's dead. Dispatched. Annihilated. And it is these. Weird. This doesn't look right. Or is it? Because it comes off, connects to both torches. Oh, okay. So if I have my output as in some indicating thing. So that turns off that side. But in this case, if I turn this one off, it'll only turn on this side. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Curious. Very, very curious. Very nice. All right, then. Wonder what happens when you place it with buttons. Break those by hand. But I think that one only works with the levers. Unlike the RS nor latch. Yeah. That turns that side off only, and this one turns this side off only. But if both... Wait, if both are flipped... Oh, yeah. If both are flipped, it still allows the one side to be powered. Just that one, though. However, if I release that... Oh. If you cycle it too much, it burns out. But if I depower both... Okay. So this... Okay, so that's a lot more like the lock I was trying to think of and do. So let's make another iron door. We don't need this leading off portion. Right. So combining an RS NOR latch with one of these might be the move if I want to make a memory cell that keeps the door from opening in one way. So this is turned off. So from the inside, you're unable to open the door. However, if I open it on this side, you are able to lock out. you can open this. Now you're stuck. You can't open it up. But, wait. This never opened up in the first place. Of course, it's adjacent to... If I were to put a door there, that would be... Blast. I'm gonna need more iron soon. So you would be able to keep this door open, but... Wait. Oh. I'm dumb. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Just have to... Nope, nope. That never opens that. And that one is locked. Oh, okay. So if I divert it from this side, I can never open this up. Sorry, I can never close it. But once I close it, it stays locked. That's what I want to see. So if it's open, you can lock it open and nothing happens. But if it's closed, it stays closed and you can't do anything. Oh. That's what I want to see. Nice. Okay. That's good. Let's move the beach a little more, I guess. Make it a little bit higher up. That is a NAND memory cell. Right? RS NAND latch. Well, just NAND latch. Done. Boom. So you can lock it open from the inside, and lock it closed from the outside. But then when you open it up on this side, it's locked open. Curious. Just... I don't know what I would use that for. But it's interesting nonetheless. Oh yeah, also with alpha you can use signs to divert streams, keep them from falling all the way, so could also begin to blast. Lost the spawner item. Oh, this was fun, at least. Guess we get back to digging the tunnel. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going till 8, even though there's no viewers, because I've got integrity like that. Nice. Oh. It's right here. Okay. I need a screenshot before I move on. Of all the little contraptions and stuff. For the next thumbnail. And we'll get one a little bit closer to our levers and stuff. Nice. And I mean, it's unassuming, but it shows off enough of what I am doing, want to do, have done. That sort of thing. So we're going to use redstone to our advantage in the future. And figure things out. Because that stays open and that keeps it shut until I open it up. From the front. Too many things I don't want it to do. Oh well. Just prime. Where do I want to place this last iron door now that it's just kind of there? Because, yeah. Because, yeah, both are down. Okay, so that's powered open. Hopefully I didn't mislabel anything. I might have, though. Oh well. It's all fine. Let's go back down. Down the tunnel. As one may say. Perhaps, mayhaps. I guess I may have to dupe. And doing it in the cave down here is not necessarily the best idea. But we can do it. I think we may do it once we get to a place where there is bedrock. Thankfully, we do have the power of understacked glass on our side. That I use from my amusement and use, help, I guess. Okay, well. Here we are. I guess I'm gonna dig this out first, because that's where our gravel is going to go. Is on top of these three, all the way through. It's gonna be centered. It's gotta be centered. Die. We'll just make our way slowly to the edge. Logging off when we need to. Okay, good. I don't have my, whatchamacallit, the NBT Explorer open. So, we're safe, we're good, we're fine, we're cool. And then next stream we'll update. Again. I'm gonna have to update the stream description. But, it's good, it's cool, it's fine. Wonderful. Truly wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. There we go. We just click mine with the swords. Hey, we're at 100 swords. In a few versions, diamond tools finally get a durability buff. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that just prime? Well, we're just going to be breaking glass, because this is one of the most boring things we can do on stream. But it needs to be done. For the sake of our world. And for the sake of preparing for multiplayer, because multiplayer is going to be quite nice. Wonderful, even. Yes. However, there are places that will crash people. Places they shouldn't travel to in our world. At least until Notch re-implements them. We shall see how it goes. Hopefully, there's not going to be any issues with the pistons or piston heads when those do show up at our block museum, but those don't exist in old Minecraft, and that's why we can't travel there. The game will crash. And that is that. That is that. Yes. I wonder why lava shows up in just this pocket over here, and not the rest of this tunnel. It's kind of funky. If I put that out, we need to place more light in. Nice. There we go. I think the goal is going to be to reveal the void once I finish breaking the glass, maybe. I don't need to, though. This was all previously explored. It might not just be right to do that. Cool. Oh, we're already down to 98 diamond swords. Is that a lot of blocks we've broken already? Or am I just insane? It may also, I think using the wrong tool for the job also takes 2 durability off instead of 1, but swords do technically break it faster. We can always under to overstack it again. It's not the end of the world. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. I wonder what's in this chest. Hopefully it's our understacked stuff, but I'm pretty sure that got lost. Yep, it's all just cobblestone. The reason why I'm destroying all the glass is because you can't place rails on it, and it's also not going to look right when I... Oh wait, we need this to be 5 wide, don't we? Because we have to have one going one way and one going another. With the booster system. Okay. I guess that works for me. Maybe we'll just have it be a walking tunnel then. Because when powered rails do get added to the game, they really do become much more of something. Much more of something. As in, I don't have to build twice as many rails anymore in order to get a railroad not to be one way. I wonder, are there 2-way boosters? I'm gonna have to read up on classic style boosting. Because in the case that there are 2-way boosters, think we may have a field day with this. And it's not going to be the worst thing ever. All right. 10 minutes. 10 more minutes of breaking glass. Maybe I should turn my sound off. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I'm excited to run into Bedrock when we do inevitably do that. Because that demonstrates stuff that hadn't been explored prior, that has caves in it, but it also shows us when to turn. And when not to turn. Back towards spawn. Because there are plenty of preloaded chunks. And plenty of non-preloaded chunks. It'll allow us to trace a rough path of where we need to go. Ah, yes. Wonderful. Regular Rails got their own unique block ID because they were added in the first Secret Friday. Right before Notch started removing a bunch of block IDs. So that's nice. Very, very nice. I do love how wide the tunnels that are generated by TNT are. I like it a lot. Oh, yes. There we go. Just keep walking. Moving, grooving, schmoving. Once we reach the end, we can start tunneling with TNT and a pickaxe and click mining. All the classic and good stuff. Yeah, I think the thing that made David Unicycle Guy too sus was the fact that he said pastor instead of priest. What Orthodox person calls their priest a pastor? That makes no sense. I mean, there might be a few. I mean, they have the same etymology, but I rarely ever hear it. So weird. So, very odd, that encounter today. So very, very odd. At least a return to 8 flow is not going to be the worst thing ever. Especially now that we do have the path. I mean, it's still 100 blocks off in one direction. It needs a little bit of a course correct, but still, it is generally getting towards the right location. To take a right turn, and then come down here. I guess I should probably build a ramp that goes down in away from the spiral staircase so that the rail can match up, unless I want them to be separate stations. But I don't know if I want to build an underground station. It doesn't make a ton of sense. We could do it, though. We could very well do it. It is nice to have so many chunks. Be a window to the void. Surprised not to see any new chats. New viewers or anything. post this time, but it makes sense. The goal was 8 hours, was it not? Nobody's going to want to join at the end of a stream, are they? Are they? Curious. Well, we keep going. Why not? See everybody around. It's kind of back to the beginning of how things were. Just me and my microphone, rambling about the future. Yes. All my plans, my dreams, my heartaches, my terrors. Curious. Yes. Most certainly so. Did Shinka fall asleep in the voice chat? I bet he did. He did. That's hilarious. I think I'm going to make my thumbnail tomorrow morning. For tomorrow's stream. And then if I do a stream Wednesday at all, as soon as I'm available stream. Well, I wouldn't have to put effort into making a thumbnail, would I? No? Or yes? Man, I hope that there's two-way boosters that you can build with minecarts. Too bad I placed all this glass ahead of time, not realizing that I would need to destroy it. I didn't realize what the infinite lava sea would turn into when it got replaced with the void, but it looks like it became a veneer of stone. And then the void. Classic, right? Yes. Much so. Very much so. Very nice. I'm almost going to miss the infinite lava sea, but the void is well known, iconic, so I can't complain. I really can't complain. After all, it's just a window to the unknown. Well, if we jump in, we'll die. But isn't that wonderful? The void. So we are now at layer 2. This is layer 1, below is 0. And the great unknown. Well, I guess it is known. Known that there's nothing. And never will be anything. Fascinating. And now I'm alone. Oh, nice. It is a few minutes' time. Well, 1, and then I will be closing down stream. I shall see you around. To those who may or may not still be here, thank you all for watching. I hope you had a wonderful day. It was wonderful, if not more wonderful than the one that I had today on this stream. I will see you around tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, American, for another episode of Minecraft Forever World. You have a nice night, wonderful evening, wonderful week. I hope things go well for you. I shall see you around later. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching. Peace. My name is Marcado.